Hey, look at you being first, flavored. I understand, Jitto, I understand. I just wanted to get on early today. I assume most people are gonna wait until the actual Warframe stream is over. I just wanted to get live. How tired are you? Actually not bad. I slept most of the day, so. You're playing games later? And yes, I'm back to prime time because relic packs. No. I'm cosplaying the whole night. No worries, take your time, I understand. Relic packs are important. I would prefer you guys to be there than here due to that. Even I have the worst 4-frame stream up, don't worry. And I completely understand you guys watching the... I did dry out. Watching whoever they're raiding, too. I forgot who they said. But yeah. They have drops, too. Hello, Kempo, you're live early. I am. I would like to start this time every day, but I just sometimes can't. I sometimes can't manage to be on this early just because of mental health. But I made it today, so. I got all 3 of yours, not going anywhere. You're stuck with me until the raid, says Flangor. Sweet. I think I'm working on the... Oh, I might have just got the 3rd one. I don't know. I'm still gonna leave it up because it's gonna raid... I think it's Angel? I think they said they were reading Angel. Angela Set, I mean. Oh, it's been a while. Job hunting is crazy. Ugh, I can only imagine. I understand. Sounds gross, to be honest. I don't remember where the one for this is supposed to be. Why did I have... Oh, these are for that. I need to do the purple ones. I'm just trying to, like, do a plan of action here. I'm just gonna mix up more pink and more yellow, because they're gonna be needed for everything anyway. I ended up going to the craft store yesterday and picked up more yellow. It's not the exact same brand, but by God, it's like the same color. I went to pick up the one that like the internet was saying was the same color, but I think my version of yellow is so old that it's actually darkened over time. Like the internet kept suggesting this one. And well, it's gonna be hard to see the differences, but this is my yellow. And if I put a shadow over it, you can see those are two very different yellows. This, on the other hand, is the one I picked. So if I do a shadow, it is almost identical to the yellow that I actually had already. So this is the old one. This is the one I picked out, just based off of memory. Because, like, this is the one the internet kept popping up with when I typed this color in. And then I was like, I don't know, I really don't think it's that light at home, because I forgot to bring this one with me. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's closer to the darker one, which is weird, because it didn't suggest this one. And I grabbed the darker one while I was there, and I'm glad I did, because it's basically the exact same color. So, I'm not gonna bother returning this one, because the whole transaction was like $2 and change for the bottles. Because I had a 40% off coupon, so one of those paints was like less than $1. So I'm like, I'm not driving all the way back there to return something that's that cheap, and I will use eventually, so I just threw it in with my paints. But I'm definitely glad that I went with the saffron yellow instead of what this one is called. This one's called cadmium yellow hue. The internet kept saying that one, but I was like, I really think the saffron one is closer, because it has like a slight orange to it. Glad I went that way. To update your game, to force yourself to get on before you go live, because I'm trying to keep the sleep schedule. Zid, thank you for the lurk. Should probably keep farming Lavos Prime, but you know, procrastination. Well, it's not like he's not gonna be around. Hello, Big Marshmallow. Yes, Nova. I'd like to start, like I said earlier, I'd like to start around this time every day, but sometimes mental health and sleep and everything just gets in the way. But this is my normal stream time planning time. That way, when I stay up until, like, 3 a.m., it makes for a nice long stream. Honestly, there's, like, nothing left in this bottle. It's just all clumps. I think I'm honestly just gonna start using the new one, because, like, unless I press it out. I'm gonna have to cut this bottle open at some point and, like, smush all that paint out, which is not a right now problem. So I'm just gonna put that to the side, because it's literally just clumps at the bottom, and I didn't know that when I picked that color. I just knew it looked like the right color that I wanted. So that's just gonna get put to the side, and I'm just gonna open a new one. Soul Frame is killing you? Why? Say the word, Kira, and I will ruin the schedule for you. No, thanks. Please keep your sleep schedule. I love you to bits, but, like, please. Sleep is way more important than me. You can just rewatch stream later, or just come another time. I'm planning to try to get on, like I said, at this time every day. That's the goal. But I already took care of all the animals that needed to be taken care of today, and whatnot. I didn't want to talk about it yesterday because it was a little too soon for me, and I haven't updated the pets thing yet. But sadly, the littlest frog has passed away. I knew it was coming, which is why I'm not choking on my words right this second, even though it really freaking sucks. He hadn't, I don't even know if it was a he or she, because it's hard to tell their gender until they're significantly older. But that's the one that I had to pull aside and put in its own tank a few months ago, and it just wasn't eating enough. I was starting to see the lack of eating in its physicality. You could see its, like, joints and stuff a little bit more. I had tried to get him to eat. I did basically everything except for shove food in his mouth. But sadly, it must have just been too much. Either a little bit of lack of humidity did him in, or just the lack of nutrition. I did notice the little frog actually eating sometimes, so I had a little bit less of worry, but when Joe was over yesterday, he noticed that the little frog was actually gone, so, I'm probably just gonna say some very nice words, wrap him in a little towel, and, put him in the trash, because there's not really much you can do when it comes to tiny little frogs. So, little frog has sadly not made it. Which really sucks. You can't get past the fire. Got your plaque? Good! Good. Jenny ruins her own schedule well enough. Don't think she needs help with that. Didn't get your plat because you weren't on the list, flavored. Pulled a bunch of unneeded surplus relics earlier. Not the Duzolan relics because everything else didn't need it, and you bought the 145 flat Atomi Cycle frames. Nice, Flangor. What list did you miss? Something? No, Bad Kitty. I did platinum prize giveaways, and Flavored's joking because he didn't win, therefore he wouldn't have gotten plat today. Trying to make you lose your streak by starting early, says Vader. No, because I do plan to go until my usual time. I know I ended a little bit early last night, but it's not like your streak's gonna change as long as you show up at some point during stream. It's only 7:30 p.m. here, what the fuck? I want to start at this time every day. Sometimes my mental health doesn't allow me to accomplish what I need to accomplish during the day. I'm trying. I am. But fighting my own brain is not... It's more exhausting than it seems, okay? It may not seem like it, but it is. It's more exhausting than I'd like to admit. I think this is actually a little too bright. It's okay. Worried about it, because we've gotten to the parts where yellow is more necessary anyway. Hello, Lobster. Yeah, that would have been hilarious. Hello, Shadowy. Better than starting at midnight or later. I don't start at midnight. If it hits 12 o'clock midnight, that is the cancellation of stream. I have decided that there is no point in starting stream after midnight. It is better to just rest, because if I've taken that long, that means there's a problem anyway, so the goal is, if it hits midnight, no stream. Granted, 11:45 is not midnight, and I therefore will still start, but that's beside the point. I grab your hands on Anime Boston tickets already. Did you really? Sweet. I gotta do that soon. I want to do it before they become more expensive, but I just need to look at some finances because as of right now, it ain't happening. So, it's fine. But yeah, I'll figure it out. But I like sea shanties. Yes. I feel like anybody who doesn't like sea shanties is lying. You had a weird dream last night? So did I. What's your weird dream? Can I request one for you to play? No. I don't play music on stream unless I can verify 100% that it will not get me in trouble. Did you know that basil and peppermint can be used to discharge houseflies, ants, spiders, mosquitoes, respectively? I'm not surprised, actually. Had a weird dream. There was this cute but sometimes annoying woman that streamed almost constantly. I was compelled to watch almost every stream, and I couldn't escape. Good thing that was only a dream. Ha 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 ha. Oh wait. Flavored. If you think I'm annoying, why are you here? You're suddenly at TennoCon and you had to leave immediately if you wanted to catch the plane. Then after you got on the plane, you and Joe asked for my seat on the plane. I was like, oh, okay, I guess. So you just laid in the middle of the aisle and fell asleep. That's weird. He says, why am I still here? Because I'm stuck here. You can't get rid of me. Show me someone who's never annoying and I'll show you a liar. Well, I would love it if you people told me when I'm annoying so that I can try to not do that behavior anymore. Hello, Hypergrid. Still here because I've been here for like 4 years and over 2,000 hours. At this point, I'm in too deep to just leave. I mean, you could technically just leave. I would be sad without you here. It would feel weird without you here, but like, I'd get it. I'd understand. Almost 1,600 hours from Hypergreed. You woke up and you're like, oh my god, thank goodness I didn't miss TennoCon. 9 months. Nova's at 538 hours. Flavor's at 2,249 hours. It was a really long, complicated dream, honestly, so don't worry about it. It was crazy. It's also a dream that I have had before, so. Just slightly different events played out, but it's the same premise. Thankfully, it wasn't necessarily a bad dream. It just was like a long, convoluted one. Almost played out like it was an anime. Yes, I think you know what I have to do now. Okay, what? Do you have to go to bed, Ace? No handcuffs, no Joe. Actually, I think she could very easily get rid of you by making you use the word that starts with Dana. Gonna have to get rid of the sleep schedule? No! You need more watch hours? No! Don't get rid of your sleep schedule. I will work harder to stream earlier so that you don't have to get rid of your sleep schedule and we can both spend more time together. How about that? No, no, don't get rid of your sleep schedule on my behalf. Bakiwa. No Bakiwa. You're not late, Violet. I started early. 6 months is over 4,300 hours. You've spent almost 4,000 hours in watch time. That means you've been slacking on watching the streams. It's not like I don't stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week there, Vader. How's the goldfish doing? I'm doing pretty good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hello, bad kitty sibling.
Oh my gosh, I see it!
Is it a corgi?
Oh my
Someone
gosh!
told me that there was gonna be a corgi.
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you?
His little baby paw.
Meow. I stuck a thumb full of paint in a weird spot. Oh well. Person on stream who's only one person on stream who has streamed for over 24 hours without stopping. Joms. Ah, look at that. It's almost like it's glowing. Has been at math. He also has 5 letters. That's 6 letters. You dingus. Your sibling says your cosplay progress and idea looks very nice. Oh, thank you. Raul, is there a reason that you're repeating flavored? Hollow Bone Crusher. I'm actually gonna join Joe on a call. I didn't think he was playing tonight, but I guess he meant he wasn't playing Wilds. It's just one of your alts. Oh, well, it's restricted for some reason. I think it's because it realizes it's an alt and it's messing with it. I don't know how to unrestrict it.
You would be hunting Prime stuff.
No, I wanted to work on the cosplay.
I was gonna say, I didn't hear the quack.
I heard the quack, but he's not here. Oh, there he goes.
Quack. Quack.
Hello.
Hello. Are you gonna try it tomorrow, or what do you think?
I might. I don't know. I've never played Monster Hunter before, so.
It's a grindy game. And you're basically fighting a boss every single time you go hunt a monster.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but you know, you learn their patterns and shit like that. It's not that hard.
Fair. I mean, I could use another grinding game. Other that isn't War Thunder.
Well, I mean, they've made it less grindy for this generation of players. When Monster Hunter World came out, they definitely made it much easier to get some of the rarer parts.
Which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Yes and no. Like back when I was playing back in the PS2, it was yeah, there was no.
Basically, they gave a pity system.
Yeah, there was no way of getting some of this shit, and it was. I didn't even complete one of the swords because it just never gave me the gem out of the big ass dragon. But they're fun.
Have fun, Kempo.
If you don't care what your character looks like, you can breeze through that pretty quick. But if you do, it's gonna take you a while.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of character creation.
It's pretty intensive for a character creator.
Well, seeing as it took me like, I don't know, an hour to build my BG3 player.
What now?
The first 2 times. Baldur's Gate 3. Took me like an
Oh.
hour to build those characters.
Well, I meant their appearance. You don't
Yes.
have like stats you can alter or anything.
Oh, no, I was still like trying to figure out their appearance and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then it's gonna take
Well,
you a
I
while.
guess I was
You-
also going through classes. I don't know if there's classes in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, so if you're looking to play with us tomorrow, you may want to look into doing that now, sometime.
Fair.
Or else it's gonna take you a while.
It's on Steam, right?
Yep. Free open beta.
Nope, not fucking library. Go to the store.
I don't want to play it tonight because I'll get too heated trying to fight the boss monster and it'll take me fucking forever to fall asleep. Took me like an hour to fall asleep the other day. Tuesday, Kayla.
Really?
Yep. Went to bed nice and early, and I look over at the clock, and yeah, I'm gonna have to wake up in 6.5 hours. Where I was an hour sitting there, laying there. I mean, that sucked.
Does this game need to be on a SSD or can it be on a regular hard drive?
It's fairly
Yes.
graphically heavy.
SSD it is.
I'm not a PC person, so I couldn't tell you. We're both playing it on the Xbox.
Oh, okay. So put on the G
Yes,
drive.
it is crossplay.
Wait, what kind of drive is G? Fuck. Which one's which? Oh well, I'm just gonna assume that's a solid state. I'm pretty sure only E is not.
How many drives do you have?
5.
Jesus Christ.
They're all, ironically, almost all of them are full.
Jesus.
C doesn't count because C is just a boot drive, so I guess technically 4. Like C is just the operating system for the most part. There's a couple other things like that Microsoft, because Microsoft games like to install themselves on C, which is super annoying. But yeah, D, E, F, and G are all. That's.
crazy.
Honestly, that sounds pretty typical for PC.
That's yeah, it's like 6 or 7 terabytes of games.
6 or 7 terabytes of games. And you play them all.
No, God no.
Why do you have them installed?
Because I have space.
Why wouldn't
I
you just
install them
when you
because
need
I
them?
can.
Yeah. Well, why would I uninstall them? Because it's like Halo. Like, I don't play that all the time, but when I want to, it's already installed.
But you're on a super duper PC, so it shouldn't take too long to install that, yeah?
Well, it depends on how fast Xfinity wants to be that particular day. And Steam. But like, not everything is installed. Like, New World is uninstalled. DCS is just uninstalled through Steam. But every drive has like different games because like certain things have to be on certain types of drives. Like Star Citizen has to be on an SSD, so it can't be on the big spinning drive.
It's nice to meet you, Destiny Purpley. Procrastination, great name. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Nature Claws, I hope you had a great time playing Warframe. It's very nice to meet you. Destiny Purpley, thank you for the follow.
They'll give you one of each
Hello,
weapon
Sunday Duke.
when you play, so you can pick one, two, or a whole bunch.
Yeah, normally I'm actually playing Warframe, but I'm working on a Citrine cosplay right now, and the other two that you're hearing
switch
in
between
here
a few different
are
weapons.
talking about Monster Hunter.
4 or 5 of them.
But yeah, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. This is for the Cryosigna. I have all of these ones done so far. They just need to be sprayed. And what I mean by sprayed is I have a special sealant that has glitter in it. So it just smells really bad, so I haven't done it yet because I want to do it with the window like wide open and a fan. And I have them in this box because I have cats. I feel like that's enough said right there.
Motherfucker.
But yeah, so right now I am just trying to finish up the last of the petals. I think there's like, I don't know, like 12 of them left. Which is great, because there's been 50 in total. So, I'm down to the last few. I accidentally stuck my thumb with a tiny bit of wet paint on it onto the spot, so Flavor says, Kira, out of curiosity. Oh? Can't do for you, Flavor. Love the color palette. Are you doing a full suit of Citrine or just a Signa? Full suit. Yep, I'm gonna be working on the boots next. Just so I can get used to the crystals, because I bought a bunch and I want to see how they're gonna work together and whatnot. So I'm gonna do the boots next, since they're fairly easy to do on stream. They're not gonna be easy to do, just easier to do on camera. I might even actually get to these tonight. I'm going to see if I can pull up the foam on the inside of these boots, because as you can see, they are well loved. And I'm gonna yank the heel off and try to build up a heel, either using part of this in general, or just, I want to make something that's secure. So it's going to be a combination of resin, crystals, and some sort of like either metal bar or something to allow me to be able to stand on it without feeling like I'm going to break it. But yeah, so I have two of these, or not two of these, a pair of these that I'm going to dismantle since, yeah, they're in rough shape as it is. You don't have a fashionable bone in your body, so mad respect to cosplayers. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. Gonna look gorgeous, thanks. But yeah, so as you can see, that's my color scheme. On the legs, I found a spot in a Captura that allowed me to kind of have the yellow that's glowing from her, like, reflect off of stuff. So I'm going to try to replicate that with some mica powder. It's basically super, super fine glitter, but it's gorgeous. And I'm hoping on this material and the other material that I have, I'll be able to create those reflective areas with some of the mica powder. I'm hoping if I spray it with some hairspray, some really flexible hairspray, it'll still have flexibility, but it'll hold the glitter in and allow me to have that, like, glow as if, you know, there's something around me giving that look onto the frame. Got robbed by your primetime loot. Didn't count your watch time. That sucks. That's why I usually check at the beginning to make sure it works, because, yeah. Are you on an iPhone or something along that line, Big Marshmallow? Because if that's the case, you just can't claim it on there. It should have still counted. You get the boots done, you're gonna be new boot goofing? No? Oh. Hello, Naughty Reaper, by the way. Android? Aw, that's such a shame. Got 45% of the first drop. That sucks. Well, I was gonna say, it might still be early, but it's after 8. They should be rating Angela Set any moment now, after they get through the top 10 comments. %90 to second drop. This is why it's not necessarily a bad idea to watch the Warframe International stream, even if you don't speak Spanish, just because you can start to earn the drop there on Wednesdays. It makes it a little bit easier, so you don't have to time it perfectly to try to get all the drops on primetime alone.
Hopefully this thing connected.
What? Your headset?
Yeah, I switched over to my Oculus.
Oh, we can hear you.
What the hell are
Which
you
of course needs an update. Why wouldn't you need an update?
What are you playing?
Derail Valley.
That sounds familiar, I think.
It's like a train game. Which used to be on Oculus, but apparently they removed it, and you don't get a refund. So, that's cool.
What?
Thanks, Oculus, for that.
Wow.
It's a party game?
It's a train game, but it's co-op, I think.
Like it,
Maybe they never had co-op. Maybe it's just Railbirders that's co-op.
someone... That might be the one that Roadblock was showing.
Probably.
What'd you call it again? Derailed?
Yeah, Derail Valley. You do train stuff.
Welcome back, Bone Crusher.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently now it re-added it back, so cool. Now I own it on Steam and Oculus.
Oh, nope, not the one I thought.
I wonder if enough people complained.
Dude, excuse me.
Discord, how do I turn you up? Oh, there it is. Oh, good, 191%. Sick. What are you? Oh, that's why it's
Sorry,
turning.
taking care of post-stream things. If you ask something, how far are you into Warframe? What's your MR? Legendary 4. I've been playing since 2017. It's the problem. I play way too much Warframe. Don't worry, if you need to go take care of post-stream stuff, that is completely understandable. Like, go do that. I'll be here for hours. I play pretty much every day, so I'm just not usually on this early.
Where's the table? There. Alright, I'll face this way.
Oh, you heard MR8! Oh, you are a baby player. Well, if you need help with anything, feel free to ask. You did just start a month ago. That's pretty good for only a month in. Yeah, I've been playing for a long time. I'm part of the Warframe creator program, so...
I mean, they made it a whole lot easier to rank up.
Still, that's still impressive to do in a month. Because usually at a month in, I mean, I didn't even know what I was doing at a month in, but I also didn't, like, research anything. I just went, ooh, I can open lockers and collect stuff, yay, and just had fun. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything, I'm part of the creator program. There's plenty of people here that have been playing for a long time. I tend to give away a lot of prizes here as well. I just did 4 75 plat prizes yesterday, and I'll have another clump of them to do in a few days. You've been immediately hooked. It really appeals to the ADHD hyperfixation. Yep. Yes, it does. Yeah, I remember when I first started playing, I was like almost itching to get back on. I was like, can I play again? Can I play again? Can I play some more and pick up some more loot? So if you're part of the creator program, why haven't you created a new Tenno yet? Hahaha, funny. Not what I meant by creator program. You also put in an inquiry for a custom birthday cake. Yeah, you were mentioning that earlier. You were just looking at birthday cake stuff, Bone. Started off with Lavos and Oberon. A friend gifted you Lavos Prime. You look forward to decking him out. Oh, aren't you lucky? When I first started playing, I started with Volt, because he was a starter frame, and kind of just went from there. I liked Ember in the beginning. I liked, Deja. I'm a huge Wisp and Citrine fan now, but I also play, like, Mag and Nova and Gyre and a whole bunch of others. Too many to list. Okay, have you played the Soulframe since the updates? I actually have not played Soulframe at all. There was such a long period of time that it was restricted for streaming, and I don't play games without streaming at this point just because I play so much while streaming. I just don't have the urge to play games offline. And if I'm gonna play a game, I kind of might as well stream it. So it made it challenging for me to play that since I couldn't actually show it off. There's a lot of new stuff. I know, it is on my list of things to get into. I do want to play it when it actually eventually fully comes out. I know it's still technically in, like... It's not even beta. It's probably still technically alpha. I am here willingly, Supernova. Don't you also love Banshee? No. She loves Banshee, though it's her favorite. Stop it, people! I don't like Banshee.
The second
I find
most
her
played
boring.
frame.
Stop.
Because she likes
So
it,
what?
and then she has 50 different ones because she likes
It's
them so
more
much.
than 50. It's 71.
Because it's her second most favorite frame.
No. It's just my second most played last year because people forced me to play her. But it probably wouldn't even be second, but I just split my time up between Wisp and Wisp Prime. Because I kept forgetting that Wisp Prime was like a thing, so I would always go back to my favorite Wisp build. I want this to dry faster. Put down for now. So here are these ones. Wailing at people to get off your lawn. Hello, Christopher. Here, do you scream like a banshee perchance? No. Welcome back, Ditto. You're still scared for Steel Path though once you reach that stage. Don't worry about it, Nature. Once you get there, you'll have hopefully more of a handle on the game, and it's all about a matter of builds at that point.
Jito's free now, isn't she?
Yes, they're currently searching for new jobs.
Currently what?
They're still in the job market. Because they're moving as well.
Oh, that's why they ditched the family.
Yeah, I think Jito said that they're actually moving in with Shinigami now, so...
Who the hell's Shinigami?
Their partner that hangs out in stream.
Sure.
Jito says, I put in 2 applications in my new area. I'm so happy for you. You deserve so much better than being jerked around by that family. "12-hour shifts with somebody else's kiddos is not ideal." Yes, ma'am, I'm living with him now. It was him, homelessness, or a new state with a deadbeat mom, says Jito. Well, I wish you two the best in living together. Does he make you pancakes in bed? Although pancakes and bread sounds funny. Kind of want to make Oberon viable on Steel Path, but that's because of the aesthetic, and people have called it mid, and you want to be contrarian. Oberon can be made Steel Path viable. It's just you gotta work at it. There's you'd have to get like certain mods.
I mean, they made radiation more effective.
Yeah. If you end up finding a build that you like for Oberon and you need some mods, just let me know. I'm definitely down to trade them to you. Because I know certain mods are like an absolute pain to get, so. Hey, Demon Hunter! What's up, Rogue? Lily turns everything to plaid, talk to Raging Terror. However, getting back to Warframe lately, Steel Path hurts a lot more than it used to when it came out, says Naughty Reaper. Well, that's because they've added more stuff since then. The Jade Eximus didn't even exist when Steel Path came out originally.
Boring.
What?
You see what Halo's done?
No.
They've been stupid.
So Halo Infinite put in the fuel rod.
Good, good.
Except it's just the rocket launcher with the fuel rod kind of coat of paint and just shoots out 7 fuel rod type bullets.
That's boring.
Yeah. And then they just hired the failure of the game, Concord. You know that game?
Yeah, that game fucking crashed and burned.
Yeah, well, they just hired their,
Promotional director.
Promoter Concord, or whatever the hell it was. What's a word?
Smile, my dear.
Hello,
You know you're never
Melchior.
fully dressed without one.
It's just comical now. What Halo has become.
It's like they want to kill it.
Yeah.
It's like Disney with Star Wars. It's as if they're trying to kill it off.
Yeah, they killed off all the main old actors.
Jorak, thank you for the lurk. How's it going, says Rogue? Good! It's been good. I'm chipping away at this cosplay, so. Fair. You're with friends with a lot of Warframe veterans, so you've been helped a lot. But getting Oberon Prime is gonna be a small ordeal. If they don't have relics for it, I should. If you want to hop in a group later this week, should be able to crack. I should have some Oberon relics. I know he's a little bit tough to come by, but I should have some. When Steel Path first came out, you completed it with Oberon, Rhino, Frost, and Ivara, and your builds weren't even good. I mean, you don't have to have good builds, it's just how quickly do you want to complete the Steel Path? How efficiently do you want to complete Steel Path? Because if you don't really care about efficiency, you don't really have to have good builds. You can definitely survive with, like, garbage. It just depends on how effective you want to actually be. One of my regulars joins me on Steel Path with no mods. None. Whatsoever. He does modless runs on Steel Path with me. He's a little crazy, but, you know, he does it. Definitely doable. Where are you through the cosplay? I'm like 95% done with the Signa. I should be able to finish this tonight. That is the goal. I've been saying that for a little bit, but like, I am not going to bed until these petals are done. Plus, it's only a little after 8 o'clock, so I have way more than enough time to get all of these done.
Did the landlord say anything to your question?
Nope.
The pests?
Nope. He's been doing that a lot lately. When I ask him a question directly like that, he just waits and waits and waits to give me an actual answer, even though you were clearly just texting me back and forth. So, no, I didn't get an answer. I know they found stuff because I was literally just down there with the inspector who found the rat traps. So, with the rats in them. Multiple. And I've seen rats outside. Like, I know they're in this area. Damn you in the ghetto. I know, but I can't leave the ghetto because everything's too expensive. I can barely afford here, and I genuinely might have to look at,
Not the ghetto
you know,
yet.
picking up a job outside of stream. Move to a state you can afford a higher standard of living. I can't leave this area. My mental health will deteriorate. There is absolutely no way I can live somewhere else in the country and function. Your van dive by the river is nice. Your mental health is suffering sticking where you are. It would be way worse if I left, trust me. Hear some sort of fire truck or alarm going off. stopped. Oh, that was. Yeah, that to be honest is Rogue. Yeah, well, shit's expensive, and it is what it is. If she left that area, she would suffer a vitamin deficiency. I sheepsu, I hate you. You make me read that out loud. No, this is Citrine, demon. Stop, demon doctor. You recognize that music? Yeah, this is all Warframe music I have on a playlist from YouTube. What happened last night? You pop on via mobile when the alarm went off, hit the 5-minute snooze, get up after a stream ended by 6 minutes, says Savant. Apparently the 5-minute snooze was 2 hours and change. More pedal Sensinoshi? Yeah, I'm almost done though. I'm at the very last tail end of it. There's 4 purple ones, which are super quick. I should honestly just do those now while some of the others are drying. And like 6.5 of the more rainbowy colored ones, and then I just have to do the dots on these 4. So, all of these ones in here are done. That's how dare you. I'm sorry, Sen.
Yes, son.
Find it all very insane, honestly, Sotanova. You find what insane? Whatever you do, though, don't move to the West Coast in the Seattle area. Rage says it's gonna get bad there. No, I mean, if I were to move to the West Coast Seattle area, I'd be just as expensive as here. There's no point in that. Not like I'm in the most expensive area, it's just really, really high. Returned from school-themed ads. Sorry about that, son. Hi. Hopefully you have been well.
Hey, son. You and your friends go finish off Generation Zero now that it's a complete game.
Is it officially truly complete?
Huh?
Is it officially complete?
Yes.
Not yet. It is so bad there. Rage is actually considering moving to Ontario and working for our medical system. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Heard it's nasty out there. Still trying to get Kira to come back to Mass as Bad Kitty? Yeah, well, Mass is more expensive than Rhode Island. I can't afford Mass right now. Not by myself. And rent is only going up. So the longer I wait, the worse it is to try to actually find a place. How's life been? Good overall. Yeah. Just working on this, trying to stay sane. Still recovering from whatever freak cold you had. Felt like COVID, but tested negative, says Sen. Suffering in an area
Yeah,
with
my
high
cousin
cost of
Joey
living
had to
with
do
low
that.
standard of living for that cost. Suffering that because of a guy that isn't interested in you. Like, it is insane when you put it to words, ma'am, says Nova. Just because somebody isn't romantically interested in me, does that mean I'm supposed to just, what, never see them again? Because that's what would happen if I moved cross-country. Dead Fox. What is sane anyway? True. Oh yeah, stinks. Dead Fox says, "Hey Kira, I'm gonna need a link to your citrine fashion. That color scheme is gorgeous." Thank you. Yeah, I can send it to you. Next time I'm on Warframe, just remind me and I'll link it to you. Got lucky, back-to-back days off. It was the worst 12 hours ever. I'm so sorry. That sounds miserable. Like bullying. Notice she said trying to stay sane, as if she wasn't. We all know she's hanging on by a thin thread. That's what therapy's for. And medication.
And copious amounts of sarcasm.
That too.
And dark humor.
Uh-huh. I don't know if there's anybody supposed to get through this day and age. Violence is a viable option? Oh. Sarcasm? What's that? We're living in a place you don't have to worry about diseased rats and mold. It's no mold, I think. Kitty keeps telling me that violence is a viable option. So what you're going is Citrine to TennoCon. Yes! Yep! I'm hoping to make it look exactly like that reference image. Cancer the arch enemy of healthy living. Don't forget most important part, lactose-free Gruyere cheese sauce and grilled garlic sourdough crackers. Okay, sure, Flagor. That's gonna be dope then. Thanks! Yeah, hence this color scheme. But they're all gonna be glossy and glittery like this. I have this spray here that is technically a sealant, but it also has glitter in it, so. And surprisingly still pretty flexible. It hasn't cracked much when I go to like actually bend it, which is pretty awesome. A lot of sealants and stuff will crack after bending, and this doesn't really have much to that at all. Cancel the arch enemy of healthy living. Good thing I'm in shorts then, huh? I haven't played Warframe in so long, gotta catch up one of these days. What have you been playing if it's not Warframe, Demon Doctor? If you had the money, you'd probably try cosplaying your operator. I mean, sometimes it's not about money. You can make a lot of stuff more than you'd realize out of, like, cardboard. I mean, look at the Necromech from last year. That was almost entirely cardboard. And they won second place. The money you'd probably try cosplaying your operator or Rhino. EF 2042, but you've been rarely been doing nothing. Parents bought a new house, so you've been dealing with that. Gotta move here soon. Oh. Fun. Some my dress up darling level logic right there. I know of that anime, but I've never watched it.
What anime?
My Dress Up Darling.
Oh, yeah. I was reading the manga for a while and got bored.
Slice of life, boring by design. That kitty fucking loved it. It was adorable. Brain dead. Can't find Warframe because Steam was closed. Took you over 3 hours to realize it.
I mean, it's boring because there was never any advancement with the two of them.
Only good thing to come out of moving is you get paid to get extra outlets. So you paid to get extra outlets so you can connect all the computers, AC, fridges you want in your room without the breaker going off. Oh, that's exciting. Yes, exactly, sir narrator dude, you get it. His name is Joe. Sir narrator dude. Story-wise, they are together, but nothing has happened since then. Leave me and my slow burn alone. Even
Wow,
Slice of
apparently
Life
it's going
can
to
still
be a
have
good
some
Valentine's
progression.
Day for me.
Why?
Berserk is coming out with a new chapter.
Oh, nice.
Though I don't really like where it's going, but now that he's dead. Yeah, still ongoing, and the guy died last year or the year before, so now it's his friend and the other guys. And I don't like where the story's going. They're claiming to be using what he was already planning to be happening, but I don't know if I believe it.
The fox can't get over this color scheme. It looks so good. Thank you. There's not as much pink, orange, and yellow when you're like just playing as the frame because I used that specific picture was like in Captura, but thank you. I was laughing because Naughty Reaper said Joe is our resident sassy stream daddy.
What?
Naughty Reaper called you the resident sassy stream daddy. Demon Doctor says, currently watching The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten. Pretty good, wholesome slice of life.
I was reading them. I checked out the manga for a little bit, but yeah. Berserk, I don't think it went on too long. It just seems like it did because the fucking dude went on hiatuses for like 2 years every so often because he would work himself sick and didn't work properly. And I called it many years ago that the dude's gonna die before finishing it, and yeah, he died.
From overworking himself.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know the real thing. But that's what happens to most mangaka. Like the dude that makes One Piece. He was working himself sick and had to stop.
Demon Doctor said Berserk holds a special place in our hearts no matter how many times they mess up the movies.
No matter how many times they mess up the movies? No.
I think they meant the anime.
Not acceptable. 2016 anime doesn't exist.
Oh god, it's so hard to
Sin.
How do you shade like that? It looks so bad.
Apparently, they are remastering Blu-ray style Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust.
So you're gonna
Which-
get that?
It was already a beautiful looking movie. I don't know. I don't even know if it's coming
Excited
to
for
us.
Kaiju number 8 season 2 to release. Hopefully it's good. No topping the quality of the original, to be honest. Hershey.
I think the manga for Kaiju is about to end soon, but
I
that's
actually don't know how to pronounce that.
just where it
HR
seems like it's going.
1S79. I just read it as Hershey for some reason.
Hmm?
Christy. Ah.
You're hard to hear.
Am I?
A little bit.
I'll bring the microphone closer. Is that better?
What?
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. You're old, okay? It's okay. I realized it was Wheat Speak. I just, for some reason, my brain saw that and thought it said Hershey. You think Tensei Slime is about to end too? Yuri Tal, thank you for the lurk. I like Kaiju number 8. Have you been watching, anything else, Demon Doctor? Because there's been a bunch of good ones. We've been watching, oh god, my brain.
Solo
Thank you,
Leveling.
Solo Leveling. I hesitated there for a second. We've been watching Solo Leveling each week. It's so good. It's been like
some
1 or 2 slow
sick
episodes,
fucking
but the rest are
battles
great.
What?
Huh?
There's some sick fucking battles in that.
Yup.
Yes, there are. Are you watching it?
I've seen clips of it, like the fight right after the spider.
Spider?
Okay, you haven't gone far enough yet.
I mean, I've read the
I
manga.
don't think so.
I don't remember a spider at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's a spider. It's the 5-on-1 fight, I think.
I mean, the one he just did was the orc
Which was
magician.
awesome.
I think that's earlier than what I'm thinking of.
That was the newest episode just now, the orc one.
Oh.
Unless somebody has fan made.
I don't think so. I thought it was from the original. I can find the clip and send it.
Ant is next as Remnant. Finish watching
No spoilers.
Solo Leveling once it's finished is gonna be so good to binge. You finish watching all 3 seasons of Tensei Slime. You're waiting on season 2 and so you can watch it.
I've read the manhwa. She has not.
Yes. Recently watched Let This Grieving Soul Retire and Goodbye Dragon Life.
Maybe? I don't know. I still need to get around to watching Hell's Paradise. We gotta finish Titan.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but we just haven't been hanging out as much. And when we do, we're not watching anime.
And if we do, I'm awake.
You're an asshole.
You're having a sleeping problem
I am.
that we're trying to fix.
I know.
But everyone in the comments was talking that the Vampire Hunter D movie is just Vampire Hunter D, and I'm looking at him like, those are all the characters from Bloodlust. Oh, wait, no, was it? I don't know anymore. I gotta go back and look at the picture now. Now it's looking. Now that I'm running it through my head again.
Not much sleeping either. This is not a reaper. No, the problem is
definitely
I've been taking naps.
Right back.
Yep.
I've been having a hard time, like, just sitting and watching TV and stuff. My brain keeps shutting off. I think maybe my medicine might be a little too high, to be honest. And it's making me a little zombied, with the Wellbutrin, so.
Oh, I cleaned Kermit, his tank today. Those snails are dead.
Did you find them or just missing?
Found one.
And it was definitely
I think
dead?
I found the other one. What?
And it was definitely dead?
Oh, very. I couldn't even find its body. I found the shell.
Oh. The
So it
shell
had
is
rotted
the
out.
body. Yeah, they don't separate.
Yes, I know. But I'm saying its body was not in the shell.
Yeah, I found a couple like that before when I was cleaning.
And then Dom actually helped me somewhat put his house back together.
That's nice of him.
And I was like, well, look, dude, this is what your frog's son. How big he got. And then he was actually showing Matt. Look. Matt looked. And actually Matt was engaging. He said the frogs did chirp, by the way. The parents. Or the father, at least. And then he wanted to hold him, and I'm like, well, you gotta wash your hands. He's like, well, I just washed them. But he was over on the couch, touching shit. I'm like, you gotta wash them again.
One of the teammates was the brother, one of the guys.
He wouldn't do it.
I think the spider was when he met his subordinate when they were attacked by their teammates.
Who's saying that?
Big Marshmallow.
No spoilers.
No, he's trying to figure out which one, Corey was talking about. So he thinks it was the spider was when
I have a feeling I know what he's talking about now that the other one said the other thing.
Yeah.
Hello,
You haven't
Bella.
watched any streams for like a month, too. You've been literally just helping fam and watching anime, so gotta get back in your schedule. Just one of the generals used the word Dako or turned into orcs. Yeah, Joe and I were mentioning before that, honestly, the episodes feel like they should be longer. They keep ending and we're like, what? That's it?
Well,
It's
for the
so
hype that
fast.
manhwa had, yeah, the
It's so
animes,
fast.
the episode should be hour long at least.
They're done and I'm like, damn it, that's the whole episode. I haven't felt like this passionate about an anime in a while. Some of them are just kind of trash. Why are so many people hating on big spiders? They're crunchy and come with 8 toothpicks. And on that note, why are they called tarantulas when they're taran crunchylus? Oh my god. Savant, get out. Who invited you?
Back.
Welcome
Yep.
back.
See if you can find this spider thing you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I have it liked. Hang on.
And
Nope.
send it to me.
Oh, good. It doesn't want to enable the VR keyboards. Now I get to blindly type on the old one.
Good luck.
Why did I just draw a blank on the name? Oh, solo leveling.
At least they're doing really well with the animation style. Solo leveling.
Yeah.
I think there's only been that one little spot that we were both like, "Ugh, that's not great."
I would say they have to, but, you know, look at Berserk.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta get out of here and improve your jokes while you're gone. You feel the love. You don't actually have to leave, Savant. Your jokes are terrible, man.
God damn it. I found the scene, but I only found the edited versions because, of course.
I just need a picture.
Oh, okay. I was trying to find the full scene, because...
No, I just need the monster, or whatever. Spider. Whatever you're referring to.
Food, Archon? Solo leveling animation is sticking pants to butt with the art style of the manhwa. You're actually impressed. It's not a phrase you normally hear, sticking pants to butt. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the animation style. I haven't been this excited about an animation style in a while. There's a lot of anime I watch sometimes just for the sake of how it looks. That's what usually draws me in. Draws. But yeah, it's been really good. So we have that one, which I think is rated 18. Lurk, gotta help Read with noise issues. Road. Oh, I'm sorry, Road. Why did I read that as Raid? Can help Road with noise issues. Good luck. You motherfuckers. Monster fuckers? What? One Piece. The entire Prime Access. You're only missing one piece? Archon, what are you missing? Typically Typical Kira liking things are only how it looks. Such a material girl. That is not what I am. Thank you very much. Dual Zorn Blade, one of it. On the other sides, this one a little bit more yellow.
There you go. That's most of the scene. Well, actually, I think that's the whole fight.
Sounds like Cascada. All I know is these are Warframe themed songs, because I know I won't get in trouble for playing them. Ooh, this is new. What is Corey doing? Looking for a specific fight from solo leveling. As we were talking about, that. Lavos and Dual Zoran are the main two you want to get. Lavos to have, and then Dual Zoran because it's one of the weapons that you enjoy using early on. You like this new type of content, do you? You like the art stuff? I like the art stuff too. This is fun for me. I don't get to do it as often, and then convention season comes around and I'm like, alright, let's go. I mean, technically, TennoCon's not until July, but with how much work and effort I want to put into this project, I mean, you can see just now that the headpiece alone has taken me like 3 weeks. So, I really want to push the best that I can with this. I want to give myself time so that I don't feel like I'm rushed and that I can put in the dedicated work that I want to into each section.
I don't see the spider, but yeah, it was there before those guys showed up.
Yeah, it's like right
Before them.
Scene.
Yeah.
But that
That's
was the scene I was talking about, that fight.
Yeah, that was good. It's the spider from the first season where he meets those dickheads that were using them as bait.
That's what I thought
season,
when
I mean.
that's what I thought when Big Marshmallow was talking about that. I figured it was that spot.
Couldn't remember at all.
What's the anime? The dub's is the better version because it's so scuffed that, like, I know it's in somewhere in my favorite videos where, like, it was just the animators just fucking around to see, or not the animators, the dub, like, voice actors just trying to see what they can get away with.
I couldn't tell you. I don't watch dubbed.
It's much older. It's an older anime, and they were literally just pushing the envelope, trying to see how much they could say and get away with, because they weren't really being policed at all.
It's like, even if you hate dubbed, you have
They're
to watch
saying
it.
Ghost Story.
Yep, yeah, it's the Ghost Story dub.
Yeah, I saw a video on that a couple
so
weeks ago.
fucking funny. Because they just, like, half the conversations, like, don't really line up well. They're just saying shit, and it has nothing to do with the actual, like, story in a lot of, like, random spots. And they're just making fun of each other, and just making fun of, like, the fact that they're dubbing it. And they're just having fun the whole time. It's, like, the most fun anyone's ever had, like, doing a dub, probably.
But yeah, I literally watched an article, video article thing on that, like, a month ago. They were showing one of the scenes where, like, the people are on the swing sets and it really doesn't line up at all. You're like, this doesn't make any sense. All of it's just racist stuff. Alright, hear me out. The abridged solo leveling is the best dub. I don't watch anything abridged.
I don't know where the clip of that I have saved is.
Ascension 74, thank you so much for the follow.
Do you guys know who Mandatory Fun Day? I only thought of this because I just came past one of his videos. It's more like military humor. So it's just like all of our dark humor jokes. And one of his videos, it just came back across. It's like, I don't have that dog in me. I got that deer in me because I want to go jump in front of oncoming traffic. I showed it to my boss, and we're like, I'm pretty sure this is everyone in this unit sometimes during exercises. We were fucking dying. It's like a military humor in a nutshell. Alright, Steam, are you gonna let me play Derail Valley without random visual bugs, or are you gonna crash again? What do you mean no VR headset detected? I'm wearing it.
No, you're not.
What piece of cosplay is
your
this?
sleep
This is
mask.
for the Signa. So as you can see in that reference picture, it's all the pedals for the headpiece. The Cryo Signa. Don't touch our boat, says Dead Fox.
That came, yeah, don't touch our boats.
Super funny when Jinho has the voice of George Takei. Haven't heard season 1 voice English dub, but season 2 is surprisingly good. Clockwork said it was funny. If getting hit by a car got you out of marching, I will do it, says Arjun. Put the VR headset into Steam hand so it can feel it. I wonder how she'll do the geode parts. So, that's a great question. I have...
Did it just boot me from Discord?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay. All of a sudden everything went silent. I was like, God damn it.
I'm watching YouTube and she's looking for something.
Yeah, so I have these crystals here, and I want to do it as a gradient. So I understand that if you look at that citrine, it's kind of just all orange in the middle, so I am going to be using a lot of orange ones. But I have black, red, orange, a lighter orange, clear, and these really pretty small purple ones. So I'm thinking about smashing some of these so that they have a bit more shape variety to them instead of just like all technically the same, you know, shape. And it's going to be a gradient, so it'll be darker in the center and it'll work its way out. And I also plan to use some of the paints as well as some of this and possibly gold leaf as well. So this is mica powder, which is like a extremely fine
There's some crazy other
cosmetic
fights
grade
in that
glitter.
anime core you should look at.
I also have
Rather?
Oh yeah.
I have these ones as well, so it's going to be a combination of all of that and
There's
then kind of pulling these other glitters through, so it will look like a cut geode. So you know how they have all those like really pretty lines or thinner variations in it. So I'm going to make a lot of color variation, and then like these purple crystals are going to be in between a lot. What I'm hoping to do is either have it lit from behind, or I'm going to have it lit from... If you can see all of like the bright yellow areas that go around the gemstones, I might have the light come from behind there, but I'm hoping to have a couple of maybe like fairy lights that are dimly lit from behind the gemstones, so it'll help with the like glow of it. Shiny stones? Yeah, shiny stones. Are they obsidians? No, they're just plastic crap that I bought from off of Amazon. So I just have a bunch. I have a bunch of them, and I should hopefully have enough. I might need to buy a little bit more. But yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to practice with a pair of boots so I can work on the gemstone part next. I'm actually hoping to get to this tonight, depending on how far I get with the pedals. These are very well-loved shoes, okay? I've worn them far too many times, and the faux leather is literally, like, disintegrating on these. So, I'm gonna pull open the stuff on the inside, try to see if I can unscrew this, because that's usually just screwed on, and then work from there to try to create a heel that I can actually stand on and not worry about cracking it. So it's gonna be a combination of those hard crystals, and some resin, and maybe some sort of like metal bar, or honestly this just slid forward and cut shorter. I might shorten this part too, because her heels are not that high up off the ground, but this is definitely going to be a test run. Worst comes to worst, I'll just get shorter boots, because hers are only like that high off the ground. They're not very tall shoes, so. But yeah, that's the plan, is to mess with those possibly tonight. I just want to get the rest of these petals done, hopefully. Everything except for spraying them with the sealant, which I will do maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna pass out. Good night. Good night, Sensonoshi. So the leaf-looking one on the middle right looks shiny. It will be shiny. So I know these look very matte, but I do have this shiny gloss that I will be putting on top of it. It's just, it smells so bad, and I don't want to do it without the window wide open and a fan. So I have this glitter sealant spray. It literally seals it and has glitter in it at the same time, which is awesome. I honestly might spray a chunk of my cosplay with this too, as long as it lasts. So it will have all those sparkles in it, as well as the glistening, you know, sealant look. But I just didn't spray all of them since it smells yucky. You meant to order food an hour ago, but you got distracted with Soulframe and you streaming, so you guess you're ordering now. Send mental health. I'm sorry, I'm out of those tokens. I do need to hydrate and stretch. Those are a good idea. It looks cool. Thank you, Rainy. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been like on and off for the last like 3 weeks or so that I've been working on this. I haven't been able to spend like long hours on it, so it's just been like 2 or 3 hours here and there. The other thing I'm working on is I'm waiting for a couple more reference images from people that I've been asking for. And I'm working on these. Oh, I got orange paint on there. I don't know how I managed to do that. I must have had some on my finger. I'll wipe it off properly without scratching. I've been working on like these tiny little tech decks and painting them with different Warframe themed stuff. So this is Mesa, the Lotus symbol, and then there'll be like actually usable tech decks that I'm gonna bring to TennoCon with me to hand out. But I'm trying really hard to like start things super early and continue to chip away at them so I don't run out of time like last year and the year before.
Mm-hmm.
And then Joe has to lug all of my stuff to work on it in the hotel room, which is not going to happen. I will rather go without than lug any more of my stuff to the hotel room. Tiny brushes, tiny brushes. Tiny brushes, and some of the paint jobs on those were actually done with the tip of a mechanical pencil, which is actually how I do the dots on these as well. Actually, they're kind of hard to see on the camera with the gloss, but let me grab the dots on a non-glossy one. You can see it without the gloss. It's easier to see the dots in person, but the camera doesn't like to pick up on it. That still takes so much skill. Thank you. I still have a few more. I have 4 more of this style to do tonight, which takes like no time at all because it's just a really quick paint job and a couple of dots. So I still have to do those 4 like this. But it's much faster than the rest of these. As you can see, I have all of these ones done. They just need to be sprayed. Once these are fully done, I actually take this bottom part and put the gold mica powder on it too, so it looks a little bit more complete. Plan is to take the T in the morning. 20 minutes to get there. Ballin'. You feel so bad that you don't live close enough to Anime Boston to just... I feel so bad that you don't live close enough to Anime Boston to just drive there in the morning. I do live close enough to Anime Boston to drive there in the morning. First of all, Rhode Island's not that far. And second of all, I usually crash at Joe's house and we just drive in. Isn't it like an hour? What's the difference of an hour? That's not a big deal.
It's not an hour.
It's so early to wake up. We usually get there for like noon. Hi, Violet. Clockbreak, thank you for the lurk.
Thanks for the praise.
Did you hand paint those petals, or are they prefabricated / from a mold? Oh no, I hand painted them. Thank you for thinking they look that good that they were prefabricated. No, it's literally just foam. It started out as a flat piece of foam. I cut the shapes out. I cut the large part out. I glue it together. Then I use a pair of scissors to make the edges a little bit more smooth. And then I've been painting them. A lot of them. There's 50 in total, and I'm not quite there yet, but yeah, I realized I was just a little bit shy, so the 4 that I put aside, I do actually have to glue. Still not a morning person. I tell a lie, I would absolutely drive that every morning for a convention. You're still not a morning person.
I gotta work tomorrow morning, so I'm not playing today.
Yeah. "49% in love with Violet." You say it's way too low. I'm not a morning person either, which is why we usually get there for like noon, 1 o'clock. I try for earlier, but it never works. And that's 99% of the time my fault. And the other 1% is traffic. Cool, knew you hand-painted them since you've been watching. You wonder if you had made the petals, but you did answer that they're foam. Yep, they're foam. That's why they can still bend a little bit. Nothing super crazy, because some of this paint, before it's sealed and stuff, likes to crack. But I hit them with a heat gun after I, trim the edges so that they have the, like, petal shape. I think some of them I warped just a little too much, but it's okay. I can kind of, like, flatten them out a little without going super crazy. But I wanted them to have that, like, rounded petal look. You're 50% in love. 305 stream streak, Arch. That's insane. Flavored 79% hates Kira. Makes sense. You're only here for that 21%. 21. So many things of cat fur on this project. I'm gonna go back to these and finish them up. They're almost done and they're dry enough that I can keep harassing it with meat. Lies. Apparently you have 99% hate Violet and 79% hate Kira. Good to know. Bad Kitty's only 6% in love with me. Ha! That's so low, but it's okay. Nobody needs to be in love with me. Arch is only 1% in love with Flavored. That's so funny.
Are they saying when the next update is, Archer? Still no date.
It was 0% a few days ago. That's hilarious. I thought about it afterwards that I could have had all of these petals, like, cut out on my Cricut, but I think it looks better that they're hand-cut because they're supposed to be more organic shapes, and it would have been a little too perfect if I let it get cut on the Cricut.
Could have just cut them out on the Cricut and then roughed them up.
That too, but that's fine. I was already too far in before I realized. I was like, oh shit, I could have done that, huh? Violet, he answered you. He has work tomorrow, so he has to be up.
Yep. Gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, okay, yeah, more cosplay.
Well,
Violet understands
540.
that feeling. Got the raid drop even though you had to switch stuff up for it to count for you watching. That's good at least. It's a orbiter decoration. Still have Angela set up on my other screen though, because she's a very nice person. She came in here one time because she's friends with Asura, and she gave him an entire year's worth of sub to my channel. Mom had a cricket the first time you saw it. It was so weird to see it cut out shapes because of the way it would move. It does move kind of funky, but I like it. I just haven't used it in a while. I honestly want to get back to doing just like more art and letting my robots do a bunch of art and then sell that kind of stuff too, to make up for the fact that everything is expensive. I also enjoy making jewelry and all that kind of stuff, so I really just want to dive head first into
your
it.
mandala things up on Amazon.
I know. There's a plan for that too. Well, I have them up on the coffee page right now, but I do plan to put them up on Amazon. I wanted to be able to make everything myself, but I realized that letting another company take a cut just so that I can at least make sales is better than just not making the sales at all. So... Oh my god, did you see egg prices? Yeah. If you have a Market Basket in your area, I don't know what... If you're in New England, Market Basket still has them cheap, but you can only get 2 cartons at the same time per person. But yeah. No, it's getting really crazy. Market Basket still has them for $3.49 for a dozen. But you can only get a limited amount so that everyone can still get some eggs. You need more social activities so people know these things exist. That too. That too. More social activities would be nice, but that would require me to leave the house, and I'm a homebody. Don't know how to make friends and do things outside of the walls that I live in.
Watching Toons play some weird-ass game about a road trip, and it's like mixed with RPG elements and shit.
Pacific Drive.
Not Pacific Drive.
Fuck, what's the other one called?
It's a side-scroller thing.
Oh, I have no idea.
Keep driving. It is
Driving and no one blows up.
very weird.
The only modern side scroll I can ever really
Those
think of
things
is
on
like
your social
Terraria.
demo. I know.
I did watch a full Let's Play of Pacific Drive. That was a good game.
I'm so bad at taking pictures. I feel like it's not gonna go well. Not gonna look good on social media.
As Mon Vader says, apparently my feelings for Kayla are love 11%, love/hate 52%, hate 37%.
Yeah, we sell large white eggs, 12 for $9 and 18 for $13. Oh my god. Violet, that's painful to hear. Yeah, all these grocery stores taking advantage of people because they would rather have them at high prices and price people out than to sell out. Because they're probably still going to sell out. Yeah, well, Market Basket still keeps their prices low.
Mm-hmm.
But Market Basket's a family-owned
Probably won't be
company.
for long with more farmers killing their birds for bird flu.
I know. You really want to quit? I know. Crazy expensive. Yeah, is it the same where you are? Catyan. Keep driving kind of reminds you of road trip to Canada. You'll probably keep the prices high afterwards. It'll probably be higher than it was before. But hopefully they won't keep them that high. Like, people are running out of food money. It's insane. Just had a thought, with the prices of eggs, raising chickens could be a lucrative side hustle, honestly.
Yeah, there's a ton of people that I work with that raise chickens. They just, like, give the eggs to everyone else.
Yeah, chickens are nasty, though.
This is true. They're also kind of annoying sometimes.
Oh, yeah. My uncle had a bunch, and they're fucking picking at each other and killing each other.
That's because he decided to put multiple different types of chickens in the same coop.
I don't think
chickens are kind of racist to the other chickens.
They are extremely racist.
He just had too many for the size. I don't think it really
they
matters
were picking
about the types.
Yes, it was, because the other certain types were picking on the types. They are absolutely racist. It's a known fact.
They're disgusting and noisy.
If you don't look like the chicken will be like, screw you. If you're slightly too small, screw you. They like beat everything up. Here, you know what animal you need next? A chicken. I don't need eggs though. More profit for me then, right? Get a duck, yeah.
Well, multiple ducks. They give you bigger eggs that taste slightly better.
And
they're kind of easy to maintain.
Ever see the kumquat got elected? You have got fire, flood, animals dying, drought. It's like the world saying something. Yeah, well. Birds in general are pretty racist. Chicks can be Who did that? I swear. Oh, Ruler of Discord, thank you so much. I was about to yell at Dragonblade, because Dragonblade is still in between, is on medical leave right now, so I was about to be mad at him. Thank you so much.
What happened to him?
He still has knee issues and stuff going on. He just went to a knee specialist, and they said hopefully it doesn't need surgery, but he's been off of work for months. And, he's still been supporting my stream, and I just yelled at him 2 nights ago because I thought he was still having some sort of income, and right now he's only having holiday and sick pay. Right now he's like eating up all of his holiday and sick days, and he's hoping to be back to work before like summer. But thankfully they don't think he's gonna need surgery. But they need to wait for one more test result thing to come back first before they can fully decide. Keep yelling at him. I have been yelling at him. He's like, haven't you noticed I've been sending less and doing less subs? I was like, yeah, but I wasn't gonna say anything. Like, I figured, you know, you just were pulling back a little. And he was like, no, it's because I'm not working. But he still sends me, like, sometimes like $5 or $10 a day. I got mad at him. If you want to make profit from duck eggs, you need to keep a ton of them. How did the crystals turn out? Oh, I love them. I haven't finished working with them yet, but the crystals are great. Glad you yelled at him. It's nice to have someone who supports you, but he needs to take care of himself first. That's what I said. It's one thing if he's working and he's got a little extra pocket change and he wants to do something like that, but he keeps sending me throne gifts and throwing some money in my PayPal account for like snacks and stuff. I'm like, you're not working. Chipotle made you sleepy? Good night, Rainy. Sorry I've been MIA, just had a crazy last couple of months. I hope everything's okay. Discord. Seriously though, thank you. I'm gonna put that plushie up as soon as it gets here. I didn't even see which one, I just saw that it was one of the plushies. Hold on. Ah, it's the Togepi one! It's so freaking cute. I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like. Plus I need to stand for a minute because of my legs. Dead Fox, thank you so much much for 5 gifted
Dead
subs. What are you
Fox
doing?
Rabies gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
I don't. I just remember this. Have you seen the? You guys seen the fucking life-size Pokemon?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
you
yeah.
did. You
Life-size
showed it to
Pokemon.
me.
Part of me really wants to buy a fucking giant-ass Porygon.
A Porygon. See,
That's
that
what
would
it's
be
like.
one
The
thing.
giant triangle birds.
I'm okay with that. I'm sad that it's a Gardevoir and what people are gonna do with that.
Well, yes, but that's just to be expected. Ooh, I fucking derailed the shit out of this. Stop.
Ta-da! Look at this cute Togepi! I'm so excited! Ooh, it's so adorable!
If they could just make a Diglett, though.
So we can finally see what the rest of Diglett looks like.
Well, I don't care about that. I just like Diglets. I think they're derpy.
Diglets are derpy. They're adorable. Oh, that's cute, right? They have a whole bunch of them that use that same type of, like, pastel-y color scheme, and they're just so cute. Togepi's my favorite, though. I also put a Mew and a, Chikorita up there. I love Chikorita, and Mew's, like, top 5 for me.
Oh, yeah. What's
You're
the
working
whale?
on
Whale
gift
Lord?
on his behalf. Oh, Dead Fox, that's so sweet.
She would know.
I think it's Whale Lord. You can get a fucking... It's like 4 feet.
Yes.
It's massive. Or 5 feet.
Well, Whale Lord's
saw
like
a,
one of the largest Pokemon in
Blow up
existence.
pool thing for Lapras.
I love Lapras.
Oh, I've seen that.
Lapras is another top 10.
One just subscribed.
Oh my god, people stop. But yes, Ruler of Discord, you are correct. Togepi is my favorite. Love the pastel colors. You did remember correctly. Hey, Mr. Policeman, I just want to drop my Diglett. What? Masked Piero. Thank you very much for the sub. I hope I pronounced that okay. Hello. Keep spoiling Kira. Stop it. Anyways, you just pop in to say hi. Gotta get going again. You're too much, Discord. You come in, throw gifts at me, and leave? That was not a cheap plushie. Thank you so much, man. I hope you have a good one. I hope things get better for you. Hope to see you again soon, too. It wasn't cheap. That's why I didn't buy it for myself. Spoil your favorite streamers. You're so sweet. Sorry, Kira, I tried to send the gifts early, but I failed. Don't worry about it, Violet. Got one of your buddies the new Barbie game. There's a new Barbie game? I know they were remastering one of the Hello Kitty games I had as a kid.
Is that the one that just released on Steam?
I think so. They also, and I don't know why they were doing this, but I'm also not mad about it, they made a new Rugrats game. I played a couple of the Rugrats games back when they were on, like, this was from, like, oh, I don't know, like 2002, maybe. They're so derpy, but they're great. Barbie Project Friendship. Oh, I don't know. Hello, on. You. I did the swipe to put in my password and it was just like ignored me. Act. Friendship. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even know this. Oh, I came out. So I had a Barbie like horse riding game, and you had to put in your name, and like Barbie would actually read out your name like in the game itself. So I typed Kayla, K-A-Y-L-A, and I will never forget to this day that she called me Kayla. I thought it was so funny as a kid. She'd be like, Kayla, come this way. And I'm like, that's not how you pronounce my name, ma'am. They finally actually made a Hello Kitty Adventure Island game. Yeah, that's exactly the Hello Kitty one. Yeah. There's a remake. Because I think the one... I don't think it was actually called Island Adventure, the original one. Big City Dreams. We had that one. My sister was a huge Hello Kitty girl, so, like, she had Hello Kitty everywhere for the longest time. So I've definitely played Big City Dreams and Roller Rescue on the GameCube. I had to look up the name of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Big City Dreams. Yeah. Surprisingly, Hello Kitty made decent games. So were some of the older Barbie ones on the PC. Never live it down having it in his library. You got him as a troll gift. That's funny. It'd be a late-ass V-Day gift. I appreciate it though, Violet. Don't feel bad at all. Didn't know Citrine was a birthstone for those of us born in November. You only know it as Topaz. Yep, and I'm also a November baby. Meant to ask, did you get TennoCon tickets? Yes. Kalimos, that's funny. They sold out almost instantly. Yeah, so part of the creator program benefits is that they allow us to get tickets ahead of time, and they let us get them for free with a +1. So thankfully, I was able to get tickets for me and Joe. Crazy enough is the creator tickets sold out for a little while too, but DE Zach pulled some strings and got some more available for us because
DE did the right damn thing.
Yeah, they were able to get more creator tickets available because they were just gone, like, instantly for everybody else, so. I don't know if you had heard about that, Corey, but the TennoCon sold out in 35 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Was it like scalpers or?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
The tickets are non-transferable, and they check IDs and stuff at the door, so you literally can't scalp them if you wanted to. But yeah, that's what people were worried about with it selling out that fast. Last year, they sold out in like 12 or 13 hours. But this year, I think people were just pushing for it even harder, and it sold out in 35 minutes. One of my friends was trying to get a VIP ticket, and there's only like 25 of those. And obviously those were gone within seconds. So he wasn't able to get one of those, and the website was so overloaded so that by the time it reloaded the website for him, he was already put in a queue line and couldn't end up getting a regular pass.
That sucks.
Yep. You wanted to start keeping track of how many times you just disappear for a stream and then reappear the next stream? They're adding DLC to Castle Crashers, apparently. Fucking 13 years old game is getting a DLC. Why? Remnants November 15th, November 1st. Oh, damn. Good guy devs. Yeah. DE tries really hard to make sure that the creators are well taken care of. Like, I don't pay for a TennoCon ticket. Granted, I still have to get my ass there, but the ticket itself is covered, and we get, like, goodie bags and stuff, too. We're basically considered the VIP equivalent. So, yeah. All hail DE for being an actual fucking decent company. A decent fucking company. Yep. So have you thought about what game you want from the couch co-op thing yet? I don't know. Archon sent me a list of a couple of them.
I got sent it. We already played Lovers in Dangerous Space-Time.
Yeah, I was going to say, Lover in a Dangerous Space-Time we've already played. Loved that game. Last year there was confusion about whether or not creators were supposed to get swags. Yeah, I know, there was confusion, and it was silly. But they fixed that. The 2 years ago, we weren't.
Oh,
we
they
didn't get the swag stuff at all.
You got half the swag.
Yeah. It's because they ran out. They don't slouch on making sure their company is happy either. I know they even have sleep pods. They literally have an area that you can just go and take a nap if you need to. I don't know why they make it so that, like, we can't take pictures when we go to do the tour, but they literally put out a tour that everyone can see, so you can see that they have a sleep cubes. Which I think is great. I mean, sometimes you just need, like, a 5-minute snooze. Community, not company. Not gonna lie, you need to work at DE or something. Bokura is a must. We talked about this. Yes, I already own Bokura. I just need to buy a copy for Joe. That one's already on the list. It's like $6. I know. No, it's a must. And on the same list because they're very concerned that you were just not gonna get it in time. I know, but there's Monster Hunter this weekend. We weren't supposed to, but a couple of people did.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, Yum. Not a cat fur I have to yank out of these paint palette. God, this is ridiculous. I surrender my kidney for Cuervo Deluxe made by Liger. That would be nice. Well, Liger actually works for DE now, so there's a better chance of more stuff from them. When Saren heirloom? Good question. Titania heirloom. We need more Stardew. I know. I need more Stardew. I need more neon white. I'm gonna try very hard to do more daytime streams where I can just get more stuff done. I know for a while it was wearing me out because I was doing stuff with my mom's house and I still have to do stuff with the storage unit, but outside of that I should be able to spend a lot more time streaming. Hopefully that will help me sleep better. When I'm not doing cosplay, I'm also going to change up my desk setup so that part of the time that I'm streaming, I'm actually going to be standing instead of sitting to just help myself out a little bit more too. I know proto-free first. And last year, the year before, that they gave away a free Caliban because Rebecca just didn't want to be bothered to farm for it. That was last year, yeah. More interested in Saren Gemini skin, Rascala than heirloom. Excalibur heirloom ever gets announced, you'll think it'll just die on the spot. I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna make an Excalibur heirloom at some point. Daycare isn't
Should have
real,
done
she
him
can't
first.
hurt you. Good, I bet hope stream goes well. Good night, Ace. It was good to hear from you. Ace has been keeping a better sleep schedule, so that's why we
Nice.
haven't seen Ace. So I start too late now. Daycare isn't real. She can't hurt you.
Yeah,
Wait,
I've been here.
Joe says Hayes. No, I don't want to
I'll be going
sleep.
soon anyways.
Yeah, good night, Ace. He's got work tomorrow. You're happy with no Xcal heirloom? That boy got enough skin. So Wisp heirloom then? Poster boy got
He does
plenty of
have enough
skins.
skins,
Let other
but
frames
he is the
get some
poster
love
boy of
too.
Warframe, so he should have gotten one first.
Ace says fine. Imagine if instead of Frost, Meg and Frost, they did Excalibur, Volt, and Meg. I just decent Saren skins. All the skins are shit in my opinion.
What?
They're not
No.
shit. Some of the Saren skins are gorgeous.
Night Stalker skin.
The flowery looking one, ugh, it's
And
beautiful.
the
Good night, Ace.
the hell's that? What is that material one called? Where you can change the materials and shit?
Void Shell.
Yeah, those. That they're not gonna do anymore. The Void Shell is pretty nice.
Void Shell doesn't count. Some of them are decent, but only like 2 out of all of them. No, I think actually quite a few of the Saren ones are beautiful. I really like the flowery one. It's like an upside down flower petal. You want more fundamental changes to her look rather than just tiny ones. Sure, like deluxes and stuff. I understand. A lot of the Tenogen skins, I don't know if people realize, Tenogen is just changing the pattern or the texture on the actual base skin. You can't change what it looks like besides the helmet. So, that's why a lot of them probably look similar to you. You really like the New Year Saren skin and the flower skin. Yeah, there are a lot of really good ones. They also changed the material. Yeah. You just, like, can't build upon it. You can't dramatically change it the way that you can with, like, a deluxe skin or anything like... Or the helmet for Tenogen, so that limits the amount of skins. If you think about it, a lot of the Warframes that have, like, a bunch of skins, most of them are Tenogen. It's the community that's just like, ooh, I like making this, let's make more. Which limits how Tenogen can look, which is really stupid. You realize for the Tenogen, but a lot of other Warframes have normal skins that can change fundamental parts on them. I honestly like how Tenogen forces artists to keep the same silhouette. I think it inspires more creativity that way, instead of dramatically changing everything, because then it would be less recognizable within the actual frame itself. You push it too far and then it's just not that frame anymore and it looks too much like something else. Warframe is disliking Night on Plains of Eidolon. Unsure if Meme Leak or what didn't have problem a few minutes ago. Taylor, do you remember years ago when I first told you I was buying all the Tenogen in preparation for cross-save? I'm so happy I did that, says Vader. Turn back your foods here. Should be Minecraft Steve with the Tenogen skin. I agree, that's why you don't like many of the deluxe skins. Well, I mean, I feel like some of the deluxe skins really fit the actual frames, and then some of them you're like, Like that new Gyre Deluxe. Ooh, it's so good. And it's very clearly Gyre. Like, you can't mistake that for being any other frames deluxe. I want that Gyre Deluxe to be my next cosplay. Gyre Deluxe is great. I think with the right colors, it'll look very steampunk, too. Oh, so excited.
I only have the main blueprint, Archon. I'm not in a super rush to get it, because I don't care about it.
So people can pick and choose what they like. He was just wondering.
Or behind?
He has
Maybe.
almost
I
everything
mean, I have
except for
Cedo
one.
Prime already leveled up and modded, and then Lavos is being built.
Like some of the deluxe skins, you can't tell what frames they're supposed to be. Yeah. Like, they could very easily have, like, tweaked it a little and it would be a totally different frames deluxe.
Everything but one blade for the Zoran.
Like, Proteas wasn't even actually supposed to be for Protea. It was originally a Gyre, I mean, a mag concept. But they just had the person change the helmet, and it was Protea. Even though, don't get me wrong, I love that Protea skin. It's great, but it doesn't, it's not, there's nothing about it that's, like, specifically Protea, besides the helmet. It does fit better on Protea, but the fact that, like, it could technically have been for Mag is, like, kind of silly. But again, don't get me wrong, I cosplayed it. It's gorgeous. It's one of my favorite skins in the whole game. It's just because it's pretty. Oh, there's another hair! I don't think they're gonna judge me for cat hair in my project. Just say the Kabot got out. Well, everything looks the same. Everyone looks the same. This one yet. Warhammer Brainrot is back and the new model is good. So when do you think Warframe will allow us to play as custom skins? Like, you want to be Waluigi as Excalibur and Exalted Tennis Racket? Never, I hope. If Warframe allows for stuff like that, I'm out. I don't want that. That ruins the whole thing. Warframe's entire financing revolves around fashion, so I'm pretty sure they won't be allowing skin modding. I can agree. I don't ever want that. Yeah, I don't want that at all. That's why I don't even want Warframe to do collabs. Like, I don't want to have, like, random other games inside Warframe. It's fine if Warframe does that to other games. Like, there's plenty of games that it kind of makes sense for something like that to happen. Or it's just become that culture for that game, but I don't want that for Warframe. The only way that something like that would be okay is if it were like a Soulframe crossover, maybe. And even then. Doom weapon in Warframe. Or just that that's an idiot. What if they allow it but only in single player? I still think that's wrong. Tell me Doom weapon in Warframe doesn't fit, you're lying. I don't even like the skins that look a bit too much like other games or anime aesthetics. I could understand a Doom weapon fitting into Warframe. Giant BFG Archoplasmor skin. I could get it, but that doesn't mean it needs to be there. Not everything needs a crossover. Warhammer weapon, Warframe. No, because once you start doing something like that, it's a very slippery slope before people start to ask for things like Mario and whatnot. Work style weapon, anyone? Like a chain gun? I mean, we have stuff like that anyway. A BF gun, Lockspur on alt fire. It does BFG things. Fair, fair. And then your Fortnite, says Umber Song. Exactly. Not every game needs to have, like, a ton of collabs. Keep thinking it's weapon skins and maybe some sigils would be fine. I think sigils could probably... I don't think I would be mad if there were some, like, sigils like that, because you can make your own sigils, like your clan ones. So, that would be fine. Weapon skins like True Flame and Chiasmere from TES. I have no idea what that is. I'm drawn to Warframe because of its unique look. If they lose that, I'm out. Exactly. Wouldn't like it in the long run. Think it'd be really funny to see cutscenes with those skins. I'm sure there are people that could probably manage to do something like that as just like a joke. But I wouldn't want it permanently. That sounds really unpleasant, Vader. Elder Scrolls and Chiasmere. Chrysamere. I'm sorry, Chrysamere. Phantasy Star Online 2 always has tons of collabs and customization is crazy, so you can create some serious characters and some ridiculous characters as well. Like they almost look like they're glowing at the tip, which is awesome. The cat decided I was to be used for a bit. Hey, Tunnel Ben! How are you? Doing good, thank you yourself. I'm good! Do you end up getting a ticket for TennoCon? Riddled with insomnia, that's why you're up at this hour. Nonetheless good. It's 3 a.m. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock at night here. Nope, not in the budget for you. Ah. Monster Hunter collab with Hatsune Miku for crying out loud. It's TTS. It should be working. It was working yesterday, I think. Once you have to wait down, I got something. It's 5 o'clock there. Jeez. At least I'm not the only one who's a night owl.
Flanger underscore Mewtwo Peel says I'm making a computerized voice speak. It's saying words. These are words this voice is speaking.
Okay. I'm just not a night owl. I'm offended. International insomnia. I would have to make the and a Mexican wave of people not going to bed in time. Woo! But yeah. I always say that I'm gonna sleep at like a normal time, but I think normal is actually right now. Most normal people go to bed at like 10 p.m. and I'm over here like my night just starts at 10 o'clock. I did start earlier tonight. I was on at like 7:30. Which means it's gonna be a nice long stream. Because I'm still gonna go until like 2 or 3. Maybe even longer if I have the zoomies. If I have the zoomies, there's no point in going to bed. Because I'm just gonna lay there with my eyes closed and that's it. I'm not gonna sleep. Last night, well, thankfully, I was tired enough to actually go to bed. DM's coward.
That's because you didn't go to bed.
Well, I actually slept for a decent hour, and I actually got some sort of decent sleep, but it just took me all day to do so. The goal is to start exercising so that I tire my body out, and hopefully that helps. Oh, if anybody wants to know about the apartment saga that is my life, they didn't even need my apartment today.
We knew that.
You knew that. Chat did not.
You said it in the email.
Hmm?
They said it in the email that they were coming.
My therapist asked me why I'm addicted to
The
buying
text
ladder.
message.
I told them that it's the
They
only way I
specifically
get
asked
high.
me if I was available.
Did they? You didn't
Yes.
say that part.
They specifically told me, are you going to be available? We need the inspection between 12 and 2. And I was like, yes. And they're like, oh, great. And so they were making it like, hey, we need to come into your apartment. So the fact that they didn't even knock on my door today, I had a feeling it was going to happen, so I just had clothes next to the bed and didn't get up early, because why am I going to get up early and do shit around my apartment for them to just not be here and everything anyway. The original text message... We have you scheduled on the 13th between 12 and 2 for your multi-point home inspection. This inspection will be performed by one of our certified inspectors, not a service technician. They will inspect for things such as rodent activity, termite activity, and will perform a full attic and insulation inspection. A homeowner must be present to grant access inside and out. And then I just didn't respond to that, so he messaged me on Wednesday, "Hi Kayla, can you confirm for tomorrow's pest inspection between 12 and 2? And I said, "That's fine, I'll be home." And he said, "Okay, thanks." And then I messaged them at 2:22 and said, "Hello, it's after 2 p.m. and I've not had a knock on my door for an inspection. Did it get rescheduled, or was there evidence of pests and my unit's not needed?" 2 minutes later, he goes, "I just got done with the inspection. He just left. He wanted to see vacant spaces only for activity. Was just about to text you it's done." And then I said 2 minutes after that, "Okay, did he find any pest activity?" No response.
These guys don't know shit and don't ask questions. Just go, okay.
Like, why are you telling me? Good thing I didn't work a job. Like a regular, typical day job. I know there's pests. I know there's rats because I saw rat traps with dead bodies in it when I was in the basement.
I've seen them.
They were here when they bought the building. There was just a bunch of dead bodies and rat shit everywhere. But it's just really annoying.
Sometimes bite.
It's just really annoying that they... God forbid I had an actual day job and I'd be like, okay, I'll call out tomorrow to make sure I'm home because they're telling me that somebody has to be here to let them in. They've done this several times. This is not the first time that they have basically told me, hey, your apartment needs to be ready. Hey, you need to take stuff out of all of your closets and pack it up for the pest control. Pest control only sprayed in my kitchen. Why do I have to take all of my clothes and everything out of all of my closets when they only sprayed in the kitchen and near water sources?
Because they don't know shit. And they didn't ask.
So no one knows what they're doing. Don't act special. We've all seen rat shit.
I've not.
Tomorrow they expect someone to be home on a Thursday mid-afternoon, like people don't go to work. That's what I mean. They've asked me several times for like all different times of the day. Like, can you be home for this and this and this? I'm not the homeowner. I guarantee you he just copied and pasted that from whatever email they got from the home inspection people. I'm like, I don't need to be home for this. You didn't even go in my apartment. You have to be home. You have to be here so you can let them in, not me. That is not my responsibility. I pay stupid amounts of rent. You take care of that kind of shit. Literally, shit. You've never seen a rat in your entire life. Really? Christy, that's interesting. I do need to hydrate. Sleep, you mean lay there and stare at the back of your eyelids? Yep. Where you live, there are no rats except in the harbor. You used to have them as pets. Shoot, your rent is going 300. Your rent is going up $300 come April Fool's Day. It's Kramer. Oof. Maybe it's a joke and it's not actually going up and they're gonna start paying you $300 extra? I think some places here have field mice as food. Ew. It's interesting food.
Night.
Good night.
Sit.
Political.
Well. 'Tis annoying. And I just don't understand why they couldn't just message me back. It was literally 2 minutes after your last text message. And the last time I asked them if the fire alarm was actually fixed, it took them a week and a half to text me back saying, yes, it's fixed. It took them 3 months! 3 goddamn months to fix a fire alarm that was going off once to twice a week. At all hours of the day. Yeah, it was awful. It would go off at like 3 a.m., 7 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 in the afternoon. And it's not a typical fire alarm that you can just like open up the windows and fan off. It's one that's hooked up to like a full fire detection panel system things. We have to call the fire department every time so they can unlock the panel and turn it off.
Ooh.
It took them 3 months! I was getting ready to get a lawyer involved and start withholding rent. I'm like, how long is this gonna go on for? It was starting to affect my work, my sleep. Cats were freaking out every time. It stresses my reptiles out. This is loud. It's an industrial, fire detecting system, so. Tell Corey, don't forget to make his character either tonight before 10 p.m. or before 10 p.m. tomorrow when I get on if he wants to play with us, says Joe.
Oh, yeah, probably a good idea.
3 months of new basement guests. Yeah. Have fun, I need to eat, says Bad Kitty. Tastes decent. Good night, Joe. I'm gonna do the yellows and stuff on this. I'm gonna take a quick break too.
Yeah, I might as well do that right now before I forget.
For the Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Just
does
that better
take a
get
little
sucked
while.
into like an hour and a half long trip driving this.
But yeah, their character creation is pretty in-depth. Which is nice, but time-consuming. And then you have to design your cat, and then you also have to design your secret, which is like a giant bird. Your transportation buddy. Do you want to go out tomorrow to play Monster Hunter? Yes. Why wouldn't you come play Monster Hunter? If you do, you need to wake up at like 5 or something and find an internet cafe that has good specs and download the game and potentially Warframe. Why would you need to do that? Where are you that you have to do that? I thought you were home and stuff by now. Oh, your PC can't run Monster Hunter well. Even on low graphical settings? Demo has issues. When it would close down, it would clog all systems after. Huh. Archon, were you here when Edric got hit so hard by one of the monsters it crashed his game? He did not. It was so funny. Arkveld slapped him to the ground and then all of a sudden his game crashed and he left the lobby. No, I think there's a clip of it somewhere. It's so funny, though. You prefer having other people's PCs having issues over mine. Why not try GeForce Now? I hear it's good for a reasonable price. But he ended up hopping on just for a little bit one night last weekend to be able to play the beta. Three limited spots in G-Force now. There are limited spots? How many other people that can join it at any time? I don't know much about it, so can't tell. Interesting. So that's definitely gonna need another coat. Just a lot of polka dots. Does one already have a back? That's just back. Back. Just gonna yellow paper. I think for TennoCon, I might have my hair dyed in these colors to match. Not that you'll see my hair, but I think that's might be what I do. Just for fun. Alright, give me just a moment. I am going to go run to the bathroom. Stretch my legs. Violet said Wild is up. Hello people, I am back. For a second I thought her avatar was breathing, therefore haunted. Finish that gallon? No, good. Awesome.
Good damn, apparently there's a benchmark and a beta, and I downloaded the fucking benchmark.
You
I just
don't
clicked
reach
the
it?
first line. Well, I assumed that it meant like benchmark is in like their stress test, like a stress test benchmark.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that under that was the beta link. Fucking Steam. Why would you have both? On the upside, it runs at 60 frames, so.
Oh, that's good.
The benchmark did. For the 10 seconds I had to run the benchmark.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's a pretty intensive game in terms of stuff, so people were worried that their PCs wouldn't make it.
Yeah, I've learned with like anything new as long as I turn shadows down, because for whatever reason these older graphics cards can't handle shadows anymore.
I wonder if it's the way that shadows are being processed now.
Probably. Most modern games are very unoptimized.
Uh-huh.
Because you don't have to optimize with modern processing power. So companies have just like let optimization fall to the wayside.
Yeah, I think Warframe's honestly one of the only companies that I think still cares about that. They try to optimize their stuff to the point where, like, it almost hinders them, and, because they want it to be able to still fit on, like, the Switch, without having, like, an extra memory card, and they want to make sure it fits on, like, the base amount of Switch memory, and they're, like, literally always optimizing. It's crazy.
Yeah, VR devs and then indie people, like indie devs, do the same thing. But
Yeah.
like, yeah, mainstream, absolutely not.
They don't care.
Except for BG3, which was like 100 gigs, but still somehow optimized for the most part.
It's just because there's so much in that game.
Yeah.
Very, very unoptimized. They want the new card to work everything for them, so everything runs like dog shit nowadays. BG3 is a special case because Larian actually gives a shit. Indie devs optimize, laughs, and Ark Survival Evolved.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair.
Well, then you have
So
games... is it the Forest? That was so unoptimized. My PC could, like, it was struggling. You were saying something when I rudely decided to just speak at the same time?
I mean, even like Minecraft is lagging these days more than it used to.
Jeez.
And then you have Vintage Story, who comes out and is like, oh, what if we just made Minecraft but better? Even though I don't know, most people don't like comparing the two games.
Yeah, Christy, all these are Warframe songs, so some of them were, like, literally based around 1999. Okay, The Forest is the first game. Vintage Story is just a mod for Minecraft made into a new game.
I mean, sort of. It took inspiration from not Thaumcraft, something similar. It's similar-ish to like RL Craft, but without the XP requirements.
Terra Firma Craft. There's so many of them now.
Yeah, yeah, it's Terra Firma Craft. That's the mod that worked with Vintage Story to help make Vintage Story.
Sadly, optimization problems will not be going anywhere anytime soon. Lumen is de facto ray tracing, which means future Unreal Engine games will all share the same fate of nobody shading anything by hand. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Unreal Engine's ray tracing capabilities are amazing, but... I mean, you are still gonna have some people who give a shit, because there's literally a game that was made entirely with claymation that's coming out.
And there'll still be people who use like the older Unreals, like Unreal 3, just like randomly.
Yeah, for no reason, but they can.
Engine. Yeah, it's a good engine that it's easy to code for what it is. You get okay graphics that can run on a lot of devices, especially older machines. I think Angels Fall First runs on one of the older Unreals. I think it's Unreal 3, which how that game doesn't have a larger population is wild.
Arjun says that Warframe was Unreal Engine 3.5 that they ended up making into their own engine. Well, didn't DE Steve work on Unreal, so it would make sense that they were able to just tweak it to their own shit.
Yeah, you can spin a bunch of them off. Crytek, or CryEngine, partially became Amazon Lumberyard for like Star Citizen, which but that game's coding is such a clusterfuck. It doesn't matter what engine it's running on, because it's got data points from all the engines it's ran on, and they're all angry with the other ones.
Sounds about right.
And most of the senior devs are gone, or at least a lot of them are, so... You have a bunch of newbies attempting to code a game with broken coding, using 2 coding languages that are compatible with each other, but aren't happy about it. And some of the coding is 14 years old now. With no one around that knows why it was coded that way, or less people than there used to be.
That sounds like a real fun time to try to fix stuff.
Yeah, it's the reason Star Systems has all its random bugs. They are fixing some of it, but they're trying to add stuff as much as they fix it and speedrun getting the single-player game out.
I didn't even realize they were doing a single-player version.
Yeah, Squadron 42. I believe they're contractually obligated to release Squadron 42, so they've like shifted a lot of their people that way, because they've got like money from governments to do it, like loans, like national loans.
Oh,
so they have to complete it, or national grants.
Yeah.
Similar to like not Sea of Thieves, the other pirate game. the Ubisoft one.
Yeah,
Skull
I know
and
which one.
Bones.
I wish one talk about.
Like Skull and Bones got money. I believe the rumor is that Star Citizen did as well as some outside investors. They don't count towards the 900 million or whatever they're up to now.
I was gonna say, why would they even need a loan when they made, like, stupid money?
They have burned through a lot of that money.
How?
They spent a lot of it on, like, not all of it, but like a significant amount of money got burned when they bought their two or three locations they have with devs, especially the new facility, which just has just a ton of just like waste. I mean, it's a very nice looking building. Like, it is very Star Citizen themed, and it's like a good place to work at, I guess. But it was so much wasted money. Then just like the amount of turnover they have creates problems. And then having two engines because they had to pay to have CryEngine, and pay to have Lumberyard eventually, as well as I don't know if Easy Anti-Cheat is free, but if it's not, I'm assuming you have to have a license for it. So they've also got to pay for that.
Jeez.
So you have a minimum of 3 software licenses that you have to keep up with, plus they probably have to pay for like Adobe and Word and all that.
Archon says it was just blackjacks and poker.
Well, yeah, probably that too.
I just don't understand how anyone could spend 900 million doing anything.
And if you don't have good program leads,
Yeah.
i.e. the US government, like,
Yeah.
fucking...
Well, when you have Doge in the treasury.
Oh, I more meant the DoD with how much money when we spend $10,000 to buy fucking soap dispensers. That's not an exaggeration.
I heard there was a pillow fluff initiative and stuff like that gets money spent on it too.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, they spent like, I think it was like $800,000 a year on pillow fluffing and another like 500,000 or something like that on the sound of Velcro, like figuring out more about how Velcro sounds. Like, it's so stupid, some of the stuff that were put into place.
Yeah, the Velcro one was probably because they're trying to make it quieter for like stealth stuff.
Right, but like, you just that still seems like an awful lot.
Oh yeah.
Why wouldn't you change over to something else that isn't Velcro?
I mean, we went to zippers, and then everyone complained about the zippers. And we went to buttons, and everyone complained about the buttons, and now everyone wants the buttons back. We spend like, when we switched in the Air Force from ABUs, the old shitty camo that didn't blend in with anything, that we spent like $100 million on something obnoxious to build this camo. We had it for less than 10 years, I think.
Oh my God.
Or maybe it might have been 10 years, or 10, 15 years. We had ABUs, and then we went, at the exact same time we had the modern camo, the OCPs. We shared it with the Army, but we only had it when we deployed. And then we're like, why don't we just get one uniform? And so we switched to OCP, but still had to spend millions to research if that was a good idea. It's like, but we're already using it, and the Army is using it. Why do we have to research this? Why don't we just go back to BDUs? Although BDUs were also a pain in the ass, but at least they were soft. It's like, I've never heard anyone talk trash about that camo. And OCPs are cool, but now they're making them increasingly stupid because they changed all the regs and we lost most of our patches. Like, it used to be easy. What job are you? Says on your left shoulder. Now you can't wear that. I understand why. Like, it was a security problem.
Right,
but still. Where's the secure facility? I don't know. Look for where all the people wearing Intel or like C2 patches are coming out of. Oh, there's the secure building. But like, if you want to know like where the cops are, you find the dude that says like cop. Boom, right there.
Military spending is a wonderful thing. You don't. We still have our job on our left shoulder, says Archin. Yeah, but you're in Vietnam. It's not the US. The US doesn't know what they're doing. Wait, it's 900 million now. What has society done? Anti-cheat means easy bypass, but Doja's bad. Sprinting along with water. So how do they market it? Stealth Crow? Probably. Stealth Velcro. I don't know. It's just chaotic. I heard that they companies that work with the military, like, overcharge for a bunch of bullshit anyway. Like, they'll spend $60,000 on a screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, screwdrivers don't cost that much. Oh, but it's a tactical screwdriver? So sorry.
Yeah, I need to buy, let me think. I need to buy 22 monitors. They're 34 inches. How much do you think that costs?
Probably not as much as the military is saying it does.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me just shy of $10,000 to get them. I have to buy. I need to buy almost 30 monitors and 5 TVs, and it's gonna cost me almost basically $30,000.
Why is it that much?
Because it's the government. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm buying nice shit, like 34, 40, and 49-inch monitors and 80-inch TVs, but like, still, I should not be paying $2,000. Actually, that's the civilian price. That one's not as bad for the 49 inches. But like the 80-inch TVs are like shit TVs because I have to buy dumb TVs.
Mm-hmm.
But because they're dumb TVs, nobody makes dumb TVs anymore. So you have to get like special ones. They won't just build ones without this chip for cheap. Even though not putting the stupid smart chip in would in theory be like that should cost less.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, cost more. Because they know you're buying it for the government.
That's really stupid. She offers neo-Nazis are not wrong that our government is spending more than it needs, but they are using that as an excuse to ruin people's lives. Yeah, they're looking in the wrong pockets.
If you want to get a bunch of like government money back, you cancel like one F-35. That's like hundreds of millions of dollars that the government suddenly gets back.
Yeah. Or, you know, stop putting money into SpaceX.
Yeah, just give it to NASA. Give NASA like any amount of the military budget. We'd be on the moon in like 5 years. Or not the moon. Well, yes, the moon. We'd go back, but then we'd be on fucking Mars. Like immediately after.
Is this Warframe? It is, Walrus! I am working on a Warframe-themed cosplay, which is why I am allowed to be in the Warframe category. Sticking my hand in contact cement. They say cancel the president's stipend, he doesn't need it. Citrine, yes. Yep. Time to go back to those box TVs that flicker every now and then.
The rear projections? Or, no. Those didn't flicker. I guess just cathode ray tubes.
Not gonna lie, Necros Prime would go hard. Yeah, I just don't know how I would manage to do a Necros Prime.
Wait, why is confirm button? Why is B an option? That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
And that's why you can rebutton map. Cathode tube, yeah. They can't stand box TVs because they emit a frequency that bothers your head, says Shadowy.
Yeah, 6 cycle hum.
They keep defunding NASA for some reason. Yeah, I remember years ago they were just like, oh yeah, and we're closing different NASA facilities, and I was like, why? That's important. They don't just do space travel, they help to make sure, you know, no giant asteroids are coming this way. Contacts, man. American and how you spend your money hurt me. They're shifting towards Space Force? Yeah, I don't understand that, but yep.
Space Force is basically just the section of the Air Force that used to do space stuff. We just broke them off. It's like the Marines for the Navy.
Right.
It's the same difference.
I just wish it had a better name.
I mean, it just gave us something to make fun of in the Air Force that wasn't the Coast Guard.
Fair. If all this land and all this resource and all of it's going into building shit that explodes instead of fixing shit, yep.
But explodes is fun.
Boom! And a bigger boom! Air Force needs something to do behind their desks. Like one of the worst, messiest contact cements I've ever done, but it's okay, it won't be noticeable under the paint. This one has a back, right? Yeah, all those are done, except for polka dots, and maybe blending the colors a little bit, because it's kind of patchy. Arjun wants to explain to me that mines explode when you step on them and not off them, because I was saying that there are some pressure-sensitive mines in, like, TV shows and stuff where you step on it, and then if you try to, like, swap something else of an equal weight, it doesn't explode until you, like, you release the pressure. And Arjun says that's not true.
I think the only ones that I can think of that might be release would be like, I guess the like classic bouncing Bettys, but even that I think it's always pressure on, because it's when it's disturbed it knows to go off. Yeah, like a regular anti-personnel mine, or like AT mines. Yeah, when you put pressure on it, that's when it goes off. Pretty much immediately, or with like a half-second delay.
Then why do all of these TV shows decide to show it that, like, I stepped on a mine, I can hear the click, like, the bomb squad has to come in and help change out the pressure to get me off of this before it explodes?
Well, because if they just step on it, immediately get murked. Like, that doesn't make for good dramatic TV. Yeah, at least off the top of my head, I can't, with the exception of maybe like, other than a Betty, maybe like if you want to get real technical, like a string-based claymore, like, because technically it's when you pull the string, which is the release of the pressure, makes it blow up, but doesn't really count. But AT mines, it's when the pressure goes on, or shortly after, so it hits center mass. Right, these are clackers.
Like, I'm not surprised that Hollywood just makes stuff up that helps the dramatization of everything, but it's just annoying. Why wouldn't you just make the scene a little different so that it was more accurate?
Because then they'd have to, like, immediately kill off all the main characters. Hollywood also doesn't understand how grenades work. So, not every grenade is explosive. Usually it's frag, which is two very different things. Grenades don't actually, like, boom with fire, it just sends shrapnel in every which direction that causes you to bleed to death.
Yeah.
Which is, like, a much bigger problem. The only thing HE grenades are really good for is, like, concussing people. And, like, setting things on fire.
Flashbang doesn't actually flash you, it makes a ton of noise for distraction. We truly perfected the art of throwing stones. Trim this down a little bit.
Oh, this is a fucking in-depth character creator.
That's why Joe was telling you to go early.
Like, you can change the teeth color and then the teeth stain color. Jesus. I don't even know what the fuck is this. Oh, that's the background of their eye.
Hence why it took Joe and I like 2 hours to make our characters and stuff. The biggest hoax in Hollywood peddle are gun noises. The fire you see in movies, Kara, are mostly Hollywood bullshit. Same with using your car as bullet protection. Well, I mean, if it's a low caliber bullet, I'm sure it would still protect to a degree. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Stupid sub-menus.
Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow.
It's a graphic thing, right?
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Still need to stand behind the engine block for only a small caliber like 9mm and around that range, because anything bigger would go through the metal. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Is there a difference between any of the starting armors, or is it basically just cosmetics?
Between the starting what?
Like having starting armor or not having starting armor?
No, that's just cosmetic. There's no no value to it. It's just what you want to look like underneath your armor. When it's my time to go. Lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below,
The top, that's literally a baseball cap as a hat. Oh, details are deep.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
I realize you guys can't see what I'm doing when I cut for that far back. Okay, almost done with these. So close. Like I said, I will not go to bed until all of these petals are done, except for being sprayed, which I will do tomorrow. If it wasn't so cold out, I would just do it tonight, but I don't want to leave the window open because it's going to freeze in here. You need to slow her down. No, I might do other things as well tonight, but I just refuse to go to bed until these are at least finished.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire J.
I think the muscle mass slider also makes your weapon bigger. I don't think that was an intended feature, but I really hope they keep it.
It probably will stay. Started really early. I see you're late by several hours. Yeah, I've already been streaming for almost 4 hours. It's crazy. I wanted to get the pedals done tonight and possibly start on the shoes. I'm really tempted to just like get to these tonight so I can dismantle them. So, Ducktov says Malchior. What about it? What is my favorite scary movie? I think it's called I Saw the Devil. It's a Korean film that I watched with Joe that was really good. And then, if you count, like, comedy scary, I like Drop Dead Fred. Not really scary, per se, though. It's really hard, is it, Malchior? Final Fantasy with friends is just so... popping to say hi. Catch you later, Sire J. Thank you for stopping by. So the devil is just mentally hurting. It's messed up. It is unnecessarily dark. I enjoyed it though. It was messed up though. It is I Saw the Devil. That's the Korean one, right? Archon. I just remember walking away from that movie being like, that was awesome. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I want to rewatch that. It was so messed up. Very popular actor. We did an Alien Isolation movie. I don't really watch a lot of scary movies in general, though. I don't watch a lot of horror. It's not that I don't like it, I just don't... I won't watch it by myself. I don't watch movies in general by myself, because I'm a weirdo like that. Like, I really don't put on a movie. I don't just sit and watch a movie for myself. I think the last time I did that was just to watch Seeing Red, because... I think it's called Seeing Red? Whatever the Disney movie is where the teenage girl turns into a red panda. I think that was the last movie I actually sat down and watched by myself, and it wasn't just like background noise, because I put on like Hocus Pocus as like background noise for myself because I love that movie. But I think that was the last movie I actually put on for myself because I knew Joe wouldn't watch it at all, and I kind of just wanted to see it. But other than that, like, I don't watch movies. You have it on ultra hard, but yeah, it's grueling. Really. The period movie. Yes. It's not really about your period, but yes. I think it's supposed to reference that, but she turns into a giant red panda. This is not horribly loud. It's basically the equivalent of a hairdryer, but I'm just giving you guys a heads up that there will be, like, a whooshing sound from this so that I can warp the, Oh, wait, I should carve the back first. Okay, hold on. Never mind. I lied. No hairdryer sound yet. I gotta carve the back of these, and then I can do that. Because otherwise, it won't look good. So...
Wait, you can give your character heterochromia in this game? I have more fucking choices? God damn it.
And as soon as you thought you were done...
Yeah, I'm in the episode because like this character's kind of cool. What if I selected a different preset? Nah, that was a bad idea. Can you change the way you look in game or no?
You can if you have like a pass to do it. To like redo the whole character. I think they give you one for free. Monster Hunter Wilds beta. No cure. The good thing is the character customization that you're doing right now will carry over to the full game if you decide to get the full game.
Good. I don't know if I will just because I have so many other games that I barely play, but I might.
But then you can play with me and Joe. Because we're gonna put a ton of time into this game.
Fair. And I do need something to pass the time till Roadcraft. That's what it is. Comes out in May. Which I will impatiently wait for that.
I don't know anything about it.
Roadcraft is, I think it's Roadcraft, but I might be calling it the wrong thing. Is SnowRunner's sequel, but you actually can like build roads. So instead, like, if you ever played SnowRunner, which is in Game Pass, great game. Where it's like you have to do all these missions to like rebuild the region. In SnowRunner, and I believe in MudRunner, which was the original game, you never really got to like see most of your efforts have an effect. Like you do the mission, but very few things would actually change in the map. In Roadcraft, you like if there's an area that's like washed out, you can be like, I'm fucking tired of driving through this mud. Go get a bunch of trucks and build a road, like fill it with sand, crush like pack the sand down, grade it, pave over it. Now you have a road that you can just drive on and not deal with it. There's no bridge, build a bridge in some areas. Or apparently you can just go get a fuck ton of sand and just fill the cavern where the bridge should be with sand, which would create ecological problems, but that doesn't matter. You now have a path.
Don't have to worry about the environment. Christy, thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. Enjoy the gym, Ditto. That's funny, though. I mean, that does sound like it would be interesting.
Yeah, if you're into games like ATS, like American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, or like Motor Town, then it's like the perfect game.
Harton says the environment had its chance.
This is true, and it chose to wash out that bridge. You know what it's not washing out? This giant fucking pile of 10 tons of sand. And these random bits of rebar that I'm going to place.
For nefarious purposes.
Yeah. Redirect the water somewhere else.
Did you see that there were a bunch of beavers that actually built a dam in a place that the government was thinking about building a dam, but it took them too long to get the paperwork together that the beavers did it first?
That's rough.
It's hilarious.
I can only imagine being the government and just getting outplayed by fucking beavers.
I thought it was so funny. They said it was pretty much in the same spot they were planning to put one.
Can you imagine being that engineer? Be like, we actually don't need you anymore because these little bastards over here just did your job for free.
And better. They said it was engineered better than what they were actually planning to put there, too.
God damn it, I love nature.
Funny. Oh, I watched the thing and I was like, it does look like a pretty good dam. And the beavers just put it in place. Oh, it's hilarious. If the animal has the same brain activity as humans, we will be looked down so much. I know. We suck. What do you mean you don't use pheromones to identify one another? Speaking of delayed, Malkier? What do you mean you have to pay to keep living? Does anyone have any Cedo Prime Blueprint relics they can share? Either run or trade. Nakir says, Years Keeping Fingers Crossed Replaced will release this year. Back in August 2024, it was scheduled for release after 3 delays. They already pushed it to 2025, so now it's 2025, and Sad Cat Studio has been radio silent. Lovely. Also, wasn't Judas supposed to be out by now? I don't know. Beats me. Hello, Mega.
Oh, good. They use the same couple of, like, scar patterns that I think every game since the Old Republic has used.
Mm-hmm. But you can have more than one.
Classic.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, what, 3?
Yeah. And the funny part is as soon as you think you're done, you're only on your person. You still have a cat and a secret to do.
Damn it!
You forgot, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw it there, but I haven't even gone into that.
The good thing is those aren't as crazy complex as the human, but... You can still change, like, the pattern on the cat and all kinds of stuff.
I'll just make it orange.
How goes the detail cutting? Good. Thankfully, these are the last 4 that I should have to cut out. Goodness. There's been 50 in total now. When I'm done with this one and that one, that'll be 50. Last 2, yep. Last 2 for cutting out, this one and this one here. And then I can hit them with the heat gun, and then paint them purple. And we are very, very close. I 100%, as long as I don't all of a sudden feel super sick, will be able to get to the end of these petals tonight with possibly still time to spare to take apart the shoes. Because it's only 11:30 right now, and they take me less than an hour a piece. So. And the purple ones are, like, really fast, because I don't have to wait for stuff to dry, the way that I have to for the ones with, like, lots of colors to them. I'm trying really, really hard not to cut through to the other side on these ones, because that makes for a headache for me. I have to, like, fill it with foam clay and then wait for the foam clay to dry, which takes like a day, and I wouldn't be able to complete it tonight, and that would make me sad. So just trying to take my time, try not to stab myself, and try not to stab through to the other side of the project. So far, it's a success. these are yeah, so yep, these are the last pedals. So happy about, because it has been a few weeks now that all I've done is paint pedals. It was so worth it though, because I think they came out pretty good, and they will hopefully look good when I put them together. But I haven't been able to spend, like, long amounts of time working on them, so it's just been, like, 2 hours here, 3 hours there. So, this will hopefully work out a lot better. Alright. Back in its little holder so my cats don't hurt themselves. Okay, now I am going to use the heat tool, which means you'll hear the whooshing of what sounds basically like a really hot hairdryer. It's not super loud, but I just want to give people a heads up because it is a change of noise, so. See, not that bad.
I like that one of the presets for the cat is just a ball of anger.
Yeah.
You can have them talk.
Yeah, you can choose whether they talk and what language it's in. Jessig Lord, thank you very much for the follow. I'm done. Oh, thanks, phone, for reminding me that tomorrow is Singles Awareness Day. Much appreciated. You mean pre-chocolate sale day? That too. Chocolate, flowers, all of it goes on sale. It's such a shame that Joe's mom's birthday was yesterday because flowers are all jacked up because of Valentine's Day, but I wanted to get her something, and I was like, flowers are pretty, this woman has everything she could possibly want, and if she doesn't have what she wants, she just goes out and buys it for herself. So, I was like, I don't know what to do, I'm gonna get her some pretty flowers. But of course, they're all Valentine's Day price flowers. I still bought them anyway. She deserves pretty things. Alright. Let's get these painted purple. Get on the way with the rest of these colors. Tell her to give birth later in the month, right?
Alright, I need to make the cat starting. Alright. Just is what it is.
I mean, the thing is with the cat, like, you get to make armor for it as well, so... Just throughout the game, like, when you go to craft armor for yourself, whenever you craft something, it'll give you an extra resource, and then you can use that resource to craft the armor for the cats. Which does actually help them. You can have them have, like, different stats based off of the armor. Oh no, I got purple on my sword. Not a big deal because there's paint everywhere, but I just don't want to stick something there that wasn't supposed to be purple while it's drying.
I'll have to name the cat. Well, I don't have a plan for that. To the internet.
Yeah, I don't know, Archon. Some people say resources, some people say that it's because with global warming that Canada will eventually be more habitable since it's going to melt more of the ice as it goes upwards, and... Too many reasons, and none of us want that. Leave Canada alone. Did you hear they have free healthcare? Maybe he heard they have free healthcare. No one can have free healthcare, tries to take Canada.
I've played Fallout, but sometime before 2077, we should be invading them. So.
Sure feels like it's gonna happen sooner rather than later, and I don't like that.
Oh, we're on the Fallout. No, we're good. With the nukes don't fall for another 52 years, so we're fine.
That means I'll still see it in my lifetime. No thanks.
Well, it's not for a while. It's better than the Canadians. In the Fallout lore, we invade Canada and then genocide all the Canadians.
Oh, how lovely.
I don't even think I think we just did it because they were close to Alaska. Yeah. I don't think Canada had... At least I don't remember Canada having anything we wanted in the Fallout lore.
That's just what they want you to think. Win or lose, I don't want it either way. But yeah, apparently Canada's been prepping for it right now just because of everything that's been going on, and I'm like, that doesn't sound good. No one wants that. None of the regular individuals want
get Greenland to make it red, white, and blue land.
I heard about that! It's so dumb! Did you hear that they didn't let one of the, news stations into the White House because they called it the Gulf of Mexico and not the Gulf of America?
That's so petty.
They were supposed to be able to go into the Oval Office and ask questions, but because they refused to call it the Gulf of America and they called it the Gulf of Mexico, they wouldn't let them in to do the interview in the White House the way that they were supposed to.
So dumb.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the video where Elon Musk's kid leans over to Trump and tells him, "You're not supposed to be the president, get out of that seat"? And then, yeah, he also tells him to shut his mouth. The little kid tells Trump that he needs to shut his fucking mouth, or shut his big mouth, or something like that.
Yeah, like a savage.
Yeah. Like, also, why is Elon doing any type of press stuff from the White House? Get out of there. You weren't elected. You shouldn't even be in that room.
Fair.
How old is the kid? 6? 7? I don't know. Old enough to have coherent sentences.
Oh, okay, so you can edit the character up until the game gets released.
Yeah. Apparently he's only 4. Well, he speaks pretty well for a 4-year-old. I thought he was 6. He's a little tall for a 4-year-old. Oh, what a perfect song to be playing while we're talking about this. It's creepy. But yeah, so I saw the video of that and I was dumbfounded. There's no way that wasn't what that kid said. And I was like, oh my gosh. And there's no way that this kid came up with that. I think he's hearing it from other people. Like, 4-year-olds don't just... I mean, they do come up with crazy shit to say, but... One's a scumbag using his kid as meat shields, so you know why he started taking them everywhere with him after the execution of the United CEO. Really want Elon to get put away. Well, there was an interview of Elon before Trump won saying if Trump doesn't win that he was going to go to jail, and he fired a bunch of... Elon and Trump have fired a bunch of investigator generals that literally had investigations out against Elon, SpaceX, and whatever the car company is that I'm spacing out on the name on. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla. They had, between them, like, dozens of investigations that they were doing against Elon and all of his stuff, and they fired, I think there were like 5 or 6 different generals that were investigating him. This is just 40k with robust killing back. It makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, I should probably do the polka dots. Well, no, because these aren't drying up, like, super quick, right? Yeah, no, they're still wet. I'll do these ones quickly, because then I can just be done with them, because they only need the purple around the edges. I'm just gonna take out one of these as a reference, so I don't mess up. Of mankind, please come and unite us and bring us into the dark age of technology, because you like the dark age of technology. I just don't understand it. Make it make sense. Alright, take this lovely paintbrush that needs to be wet again, because I managed to get it ruined. And the shiny purple. Come on, shiny purple. Whoop, that's way too much, but that's okay. It's so pretty, and I almost used the back of the paintbrush. What's wrong with me? Dark Age of Technology in 40k is the worst time ever for mankind. Then why are you wishing for that? They have tech that allows them to create fantasy level theme park. Let me damn all of humanity for a fantasy theme park.
Hooray!
Robots that do everything for them and create everything they want, then why is it the darkest time for humanity? The lizard men rise up? Like, what's going on here? Robot uprising is more than you need to call to explain. fact that you always check the pumpkin bowl is the only exception to the rule. He's trying to bring back a group that caused global war.
So you can change out the weapon you use whenever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You can bring the weapon with you into the actual fight, and your secret can hold a second weapon for you, but you'll have to, like, bring a specific one into the fight, and then you go back to camp and you can swap it out.
Oh, okay. Good, good.
Being political in here. I wasn't going to. It's gonna get me all riled up. I'd rather move on to another conversation. This happened the other day, and I went on a full-blown rant for like over an hour. Just create new plants and animal species that fit the need of the planet you want to terraform. You have to understand that the Dark Age of technology is so good that you can drink a pill to fix cancer and your cancer will be gone in like 2 hours. You can regrow a limb in 30 minutes. That does sound pretty crazy. I don't know. I think I might thank the robot overlords if that were the case. Funny enough, posting something on Reddit after you realized that you still harbor a ton of resentment and anger. Yeah. So I love, this is an entirely separate topic, but like I love how my cats have no sense of survival skills. I was spraying down Desecration's tank. He's a 5-foot long boa constrictor. They didn't care. They were ready to just walk right up to his face. And I was like, no. And I had to keep pushing them back, and they were ready. Naya was about to pounce on him, and I was like, Naya! I literally had to catch her mid-air. She didn't even care. She was just like, I want to play with the snake. I'm like, that's a 5-foot long boa constrictor. He's gonna kill you. You're gonna do some pretty good damage to him, but he's gonna get you. Plus, he's sick, and so he was aggravated, and I was like, please don't piss him off. They need palico training. You get political, 75 for 80% of chat would probably hate you, and you'll probably get banned. Interesting. I mean, you're welcome to get political in DMs with me if you want to voice your opinion and we can have a debate. And I will respect whatever it is that you say, even if I 100% disagree with you. Especially if you join the conversation with logic in mind. He would have added feline to his diet. I mean, he hasn't eaten in months, so... Part of the reason why he's on some medicine right now, because he's got a respiratory thing going on with him. He won't eat. But even Sana, who should know better, who's been bit in the head by Joe's snake, which is the sister to this one, was like trying to creep closer. And I'm like, are you stupid? Or bop her away too. She at least listened. Naya, I had to like literally lift Naya up and toss her. And then she walked away like, fine. She was unhappy with me, but I didn't want her to get hurt or to hurt the snake. She was all ready to do so. Speaking of Naya, hello Naya, who just jumped into the window. And I think she farted when she did so. That's gross, Naya. You smell like skunk. Unless there was a skunk outside and that's why you came over to the window. New topic, have you seen all of those I'm quitting van life videos that are all the content creators are putting out at the same time? No, I have not. See what I said earlier? Probably not. Can you please repeat yourself? Your gross bone crusher. Dark Age of Technology have tech that just fire black hole and the fire bullet that moves at 90% the speed of light and just use the sun as mine. Stuff you're researching can help out with stuff like that because the herbs and roots cure underlying problem. You think you've got that right. Curing the other parts of the body frees up what is needed to properly fight cancer. The only problem is when your body doesn't detect that it's cancer. Oh, I did see your message of that, Flancor. I thought I answered you already. Ten of the bloggers that you watch all put out those videos within a week of each other. That's really suspicious. Are they... Where are they from? I wonder if there's new legislation against stuff like that that's going out. A chance you might not survive the Amazon or the Congo. Dark Age of Technology was good and then the robot uprising happened? Oh, so it wasn't the robot uprising that caused the technology Dark Age? Never mind, I'm not gonna bow down to the robot overlords. I would like to be able to, like, feel better with just a pill or a push of a button, though. I don't like van life is not sustainable anymore with the cost of living. 2 are in Calgary, 1 in Vancouver, 2 are in Texas, the rest are in Quartzsite. So, US areas? That's my concern. Because I'm wondering if there's gonna be, if there's new legislation or if people are trying to be worried about being scooped up from their vans to be dealt with. Humans use the robot to get to the stage where they can just drink pill for cancer. Calgary and Vancouver are Canada. Okay. That's still weird, though, for multiple channels to be doing that at the same time, but as Archon said, it is getting more and more expensive, so maybe it's just not sustainable. Or maybe they have enough money now that they've been doing van life videos for so long that they want to have more than just the van life. Might be a YouTube problem. It just might not be sustainable. Either YouTube-wise or,
As Uroth_TV is raiding with a party of 8.
Chance, thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope stream was good. Did you get all the stuff that you needed for Lavos and whatnot? Hopefully Warframe was treating you well, though. Hi, guys. If you're new here and you don't know me, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally, I am playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I am working on a Citrine cosplay that I realize I keep working on slightly off camera. So I am down to the last handful of petals, thankfully, that need to be done for the Cryosigna, or Cryosigna. I will be wearing this to TennoCon and to participate in the cosplay competition. Oh, Rage is on. You need to put some bugs in his ear. Enjoy, I shape so. Titles, hell yeah. Speaking of Citrine, you took your Citrine build to level cap tonight. Nice. Oh, my legs. Oh, I gotta stand up. But yeah, I'm down to what you see on here is the last that needs to be worked on, and there's been 50 in total, so I can see the light at the end of this petal-filled tunnel at this point. Plus, these 4 purple ones are almost completely done as is. I don't have to wait for a lot of layers of paint to dry for these ones to be complete, so they're significantly faster than all the rainbowy ones. Works for me. Let's go EPs now. Shall see you another time for hopefully a longer period of time as well. Good night. Good night, Chance. Thanks for bringing everyone over, man. I really appreciate it. At least Human in 40k wasn't the worst at Descendant thing. At least I didn't fuck a god into existence. Have a good night and stream, Kira. The work that you've done so far is amazing. Thank you so much, Kramer. As the great bard Deltron3030 said, upgrade your brain matter, because one day it may matter. Okay. But yeah, this is the crazy thing about art. I've been here for 4.5 hours, and it feels like I just started. It's literally already midnight. I'm gonna throw that in the water for now. Take out these. Make some dots.
I also have next one. I'm gonna jump off as well.
Alright. Good night.
See ya.
How do you do, Kira? How goes the Leaf Fussy construction? You've been lurking for almost all of it. You would be on board with this? Be on board with it. Really just sit down sometimes and pour 40k lore into you? I mean, you've done it several times, just not... I don't know. I don't know how much of it I'll be able to retain. We should start her straight into the Horus Heresy, or should we do War in Heaven first? That is text form, is speech form. Also need to do things in order. Alrighty, that one's mostly done. You know what I mean by the purple ones are so much faster. Second time in like 4 hours, the stalker showed up right as you were extracting. That's funny. I do things in order, you remember things better. Actually, I feel like going over the War in Heaven would be a good place to start. It establishes some major things in the 40k universe. Whenever you talk about 40k, it's only been random tidbit here and there. That's why it's harder to retain and connect. I mean, I feel like I've retained some, which is more than I can say about a lot of the things I try to put my mind to. You'll have to pick a day and remind me so that I take my medicine so I can focus. Oh, you pick a day? No. I feel like you care about it way more than I do. It's not that I don't care, it's just... I would much rather sit here and work on art than make sure I pay attention to retaining information about Warhammer. You 100% care about it more. That's why I said it like that, because I knew you wouldn't take offense. It's not like I don't care. I do think it's interesting, and I do want to know more about it. It's just putting time and energy towards that sounds painful right now. I want to work on this. You don't have to excuse yourself, you know what I mean? We will lord dump you and you cannot stop us. Just like I find SCP stuff interesting, and I know we're supposed to do an SCP kind of thing too. Like I was supposed to read SCP stories out to you guys and whatnot. I just need to outlet so the 40k pipeline flow. Why don't you make like your own YouTube videos about it and just lore dump onto other people? You hate yourself, that's why. You know what would be fun is, I know I had talked about starting a podcast before, but I feel like it would be fun to start a podcast and then just have people join it that have like all different kinds of really fun hobbies, and then you guys just get to lore dump or basically just passionately talk about your hobby to me for however long, and then I just post the results. Sounds like fun. As I like when people get like excited about a topic, even if the topic is not something I'm even remotely normally interested in. Finally explain Warframe more to people, it would be fun. Warframe lore is also like reading an Epic of Gilgamesh and randomly GOP from Gilgamesh and Enkidu fighting. I'm fucking out of nowhere. I'm not joking, by the way, that's literally how it goes in that thing. Huh. Ah, I cleaned it off and it was too soon. I realized I gotta make more dots on the other side of this one. Dang it. Alright, yellow at the bottom, and those ones are done. I'm gonna take a quick second to paint the purple on these again, because that takes longer to dry. Oop, and this one's dripping more, so we're gonna go with this one first. Oh my god, that means so many cat hairs stick to this. Oh well, I'm gonna do it again anyway. I will hydrate. Give me a moment. Hydrate or dihydrate? Do you like the cat photos? I didn't look. I'm sorry. I haven't gone back over to my computer yet. I mean, I could look at them on my phone, but I just haven't done so. It's fine. I provide for future. Yes, future me will be very happy to see more pet photos. As I keep doing this off screen, I zoomed the camera in a little bit more this time. I'll probably have to zoom it out because keep doing things out of focus, out of view, I should say. Should be able to do that now. Just a more. An asshole? I'm an asshole? What? Also, you could definitely do the podcast thing. I think it would be fun. He's an asshole, Skiller Shukira. You have autofocus. Your cat is an asshole. I'm trying to figure out other revenue options for myself as well, because, it's getting crazy this time of year, so, I kind of have to branch out if I want to not have to go back to retail. So, I'm hoping that something like that would be interesting and give me an opportunity. Do art in the background and other people could explain to you things that you will forget. It's just gonna be like stream. Happy Single Awareness Day. Thanks! It's Single Awareness Day. Yay. Just another reminder that I only do stuff for fun and not for love. And Joe's working, so it's not like he could even come over here and fake celebrate. He doesn't give two shits about stuff. I bought flowers for his mom, and he was also buying flowers from his mom for her birthday on the 12th. And he was like, well, I think flowers are pretty too. And I was like, do you want me to get some flowers? Valentine's Day is this week. And he goes, I think I deserve flowers more than just Valentine's Day. And just trying to be a freaking grumpy pain in my ass. And he's just joking around. Art Commission Podcast, Ko-Fi, Competitive Gaming, Don't Make the Joke, Bad Kitty, Don't Make the Joke, what? But you will have to do even less work. You sleep with Joe for fun? That's harsh. I sleep with him because of many different reasons, but he sleeps with me because it's fun. I should probably go wash this off. Alright, we're gonna do the yellows on these now. Smaller brush. Lansley is the joke to see yourself out? I don't even know what you mean. A new version of OF. Oh. I'm not on any of those things, so I don't know. I mean, technically I have an OF account, but that's only because you guys made me do it for the memes. There's literally not a single picture on there. I was supposed to do that for cat pics and that kind of thing, because it was supposed to be funny, and then put, like, the little cat paws and stuff, but I figured the joke died out, and I probably shouldn't even bother. It would have been funnier if you hadn't said it. Hold on, where's your credit card? Post the beta fish? What? I don't have a beta fish anymore. Is it an alpha now? No, I bought guppies instead. Because did you not know? My beta fish passed away. And then one of the guppies and one of the, catfish also didn't make it. The others are doing fantastic, though. You must have missed that. Yeah, sadly, Haku passed, maybe like a month ago or so. You might not have heard it at the beginning of stream, but sadly, my littlest frog passed away yesterday, too. He's the one that wasn't eating properly and had to be moved into his own tank, and I was trying to get him to, like, eat via tongs or from my fingertips or something, but he wasn't putting on weight, and I had seen him eat, so I was like, okay, like, the crickets are disappearing from your tank, you're clearly eating, but he was either had some sort of, something going on with him that wasn't letting him grow properly, or maybe the humidity just wasn't high enough, because it did get really warm in there the other day. But, yeah, when Joe came over yesterday, he went and looked at him and was like, the little frog is gone. And I was like, what do you mean? Are you sure? And I went over and moved the tank, and I was like, fuck. I had just checked on him, like, the day before. So... The other two frogs are doing fantastic. They're freaking eating machines. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you get frogs. They're not all gonna survive. That's why frogs have so many babies, and I'm not necessarily telling you guys that because you don't know. It's more telling myself that because I have to remind myself that it's not my fault. Because otherwise, every time an animal passes away in my life, I would feel like it's my fault, and some of them are just not meant to live that long. But it's just really hard for me. With Haku, the beta fish, it was just his time. He was actually on the older side because I had him for over 2 years myself, and that means he was probably 3 when he passed because they only live somewhere between 2 and 5, so... and apparently they're already usually about a year old when you get them from pet stores. He was already like 6 months to a year old, which means he was like 2.5, 3 years old. Just sucks. There's not much I can do. Scorch is still struggling a bit too. He's still eating for me, but good God, he hates his meds so much. I got him to drink a bunch of water today, and yesterday I gave him 2 pinky mice because he's still looking way too skinny, but it's just gonna be management because of the gout. And then Desecration is sick, like, it's all happening at once, and it's not, I have to remind myself it's not my care, it's just, when you have a bunch of animals, there is a more chance that animals are going to be sick, so. Everybody else is doing fine. I gotta check on the dunes again, because I've only seen 1 or 2 of them come above ground, so I might dig them up this week if I don't see more of them come above ground soon. They're making me kind of nervous. The other 3 snakes are doing great. Crusties are doing good. Cats are doing good. The new fish seem to be doing well. Snails are overpopulating. That's how it goes. I know. It's just hard. Craig's doing good. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Craig's a freaking eating machine. I gotta give him another bath. Feed the snail egg to the fish. They love that. The snails are in the fish tank, so I'm sure they might be eating them periodically anyway, if they can find them. Newbie's doing well. I realized I hadn't listed off Newbie. He's growing. He's up to 15 grams now. as of the other day. Gotta feed him again tonight. Turtle apparently really loves baths. Yeah. Yeah, Craig doesn't really like them, but, it's really good for him. Some really like them. I'm gonna let him swim in the whole friggin' bathtub this time, because I put him in the sink and he doesn't really care for it, but I'm just gonna put, like, an inch of water in the whole bathtub and let him splash around like I do with Scorch. Honestly, Scorch needs a bath. He hasn't had a bath in a long time. I've just been spraying him down. But it'll probably be better for his joints and inflammation if I give him another warm bath tomorrow. I'm gonna give Desecration a bath tomorrow, too. It's just gonna be bath day, apparently, tomorrow. I'm gonna give Desecration a bath tomorrow because of his, sinus cold thing that's going on. He's, still sounding kind of gross, so I want to get him in a nice, warm tubby. That's good enough for the yellow one, that one. Actually, no. And two, so it's just this one and this one now. Oop, I almost dunked that in the pink. It's not supposed to be pink. Yes, Big Marshmallow. You might have done something. Oh god, what did you do? We're at 7 out of 10 now after a little streak. Nice! That's 7 out of 10 in World 9 or World... Got 4 out of 12 for the next thing. Chapter 9. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, you are creeping up to me, man. I'm only 1 into chapter 11. Come on, paper towel. It just gets worse and worse by the day. It's like starting to fall apart. Still some use out of it, though. Alright, so these ones just need to be... just need some gold. So I'm gonna let the paint dry on these ones, and then... come back. Still gonna let the purple dry on those. Let the yellow dry on those. Still not close considering it costs more stars to do upgrades the higher you get. And add it to the statue so a part of you will be with Joe. What? Oh, the paper towel. Ha ha ha. Actually gonna unplug the iPad real quick and plug in my phone. 'Cause it's low. I like to sprawl out on my bed and not necessarily be trapped by the cord. Tissue's right. Yeah, I realize what he means now. Okay. I'm only a little bit stupid. So these two have to match that dot style. Yeah, little, just like you. I think that group is sleeping. I think they're power tripping. I think that group is sleeping. I think they're power tripping. I think that group is sleeping. I love this song. You're a little stupid for little person. I'm very big stupid because very big person. That's not how it works. There. Let's do pink dots on this one. Since you've been playing dominoes, you couldn't write, but you love the idea of a podcast, do you? Alright. How about I try it tomorrow? If I try it tomorrow and we can start if Archon is free with a Warhammer thing, and then I'll just figure out how to edit it. If you want to hear it live and unedited, maybe I'll just do it as like a Discord stage thing. Where you guys can come and listen to both me and Archon talk, but you won't be able to put your input in. You can like type in the chat and I can read that kind of stuff, but we'll try to do it like that and see how that goes. I can do a Warhammer thing? Yeah, if you want. If tomorrow's too fast, I can try to set it up for a different day, but if you want to do something tomorrow during the day, I don't know what times work really well for you. Don't you have to Monster Hunter tomorrow? After Joe gets home from work, he doesn't get home until 10 o'clock. I meant like before normal stream time, so if you're free during like my daytime, I don't know what time it is for you during that. So like it would be separate from stream stuff. Behind you. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're not, like, awake at weird hours, so what? I don't know what would work best for you. How are you planning? I'd like to start stream by like 6 or 7 p.m. so I can do more of the cosplay before Joe gets online for Monster Hunter. But outside of that, I don't really care. I just need to run to the post office. Like, I have to. My poor niece has been waiting like 2 weeks for me to send her something. Because I can and will chuck Monster and coffee. Oh my god. Like, I can do it whenever. I don't want you throwing coffee down your gullet just to do this. A pipeline must flow. Give you time. I mean, we can do it another day. Like, whatever day works best for you. We'll figure something out. I'll do it as, like, a Discord stage. So, you and I will be the only ones who can talk, but other people can come in and listen and, like, write notes and stuff, and I can talk about that. And then I just have to figure out how to edit it. So I should be able to record it through OBS. Just give me a time. I don't want you, like, waking up in the middle of the night for this, though. I don't know what... Would, like, 10 or 11 a.m. my time work for you? That way it's not too late. Preferably your weekend, so likely your Friday would be good for late night thing. It can be whatever you want. Like, if you... What the heck did you just step on that you felt that you need to kick your foot like that, Naya? Or we could totally wait until some sort of Friday. Oh, because tomorrow is Friday. Oh, that's right. Whatever. Today is Friday. It's Friday for the last 44 minutes. Archon said my Friday is his weekend. Do it later in the day if you want. I mean, I don't mind, like, noon or 1 o'clock works great for me, but I don't want you, like, feeling like you have to stay up super late. That'll give me time to run to the post office and eat some food before I start. And then whenever we're done, I can take a break, feed whatever reptiles need to be fed, and then start stream. Stay up that late normally anyway, just do your thing and we'll see how it is. Alright, I'll message you. I'll message you then, and then I'll, as soon as I'm done with the post office. I've been meaning to try to, like, get up earlier anyway. I'd like to be out of bed by, like, 10:30 most days. Which just doesn't always happen. Too big for the dog. Like, I don't like getting up, but if I have a reason to get up or a purpose to do during the day, it's not so bad. And not just, like, the day-to-day stuff. Day-to-day-to-day. I don't know how to explain it, okay? But yeah, I can be up and do whatever, whenever. I just have to put a little goodie box together for my niece. It's Friday, they live in the past. Sure feels like it lately. Oh man, we're getting down to the really nitty-gritty. So excited. So I should definitely have these done tonight. Finally be done painting petals. E-girl, thank you so much!
Is raiding with a party of 26.
You spoil me. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier for you, that's fine by me. Normally I am playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I have been working on a Citrine cosplay for TennoCon. I know TennoCon's a ways away, but if I don't work on it now, it's not going to get done to the quality that I would like, or honestly at all. So, yeah. I've been chipping away at it for probably the last, like, 3 weeks. Just while I have time. Hello, Michael Runzler. Again, hello. Toxic Dolahan. Opinion on Limbo. Fun to play, not to have other to play with him unless they... others in your squad playing him, unless they're not assholes. Can't wait to see it. Thanks. Yeah, these are the petals, so you can see the Signa there. Some of them are going to be purple. Some of them have these, like, bright rainbowy colors. There's about 50 of them in total, and I am finally getting down to the last few. The rest of them... which works out perfectly, because I'm going to put that one in there. The rest of the lovely petals are in this box, and I have been chipping away at them for ages now, and I am thankfully pretty much done. Oh, this one needs gold in that spot. That's okay, I'll do it after. But yeah, so I have all of these finished, except they need to be sprayed. When they're done, they have like this gloss on them that also has some glitter. If I turn it, you can see the sparkles. So it will also, they will look like this when they're fully done, not these matte, the matte ones. Love the details. Someone, thank you so much. Is it Hamoon or Jamoon? Gotta get it done now so that there's more time right before TennoCon for last minute panic changes and fixes. Yes. The plan is to actually have about as much of it as I can done before the end of May, even though TennoCon's in July, because Anime Boston is in May, and I want to bring it as a, like, a test run there, so that I can see whether or not it's, it has things that need to be fixed or adjusted and whatnot. All the glitter, yes, it's this beautiful glitter spray. So it's a sealant that also has glitter in it. I have no idea if I can get another can of this, so I'm only going to do the petals for now, and then maybe more of this on the rest of the actual costume. I am going to be using this fabric for the shiny spot. I thought I got it pretty good. It's pretty close to my reference image. So like the hips and the chest area and anywhere that has the shiny fabric is going to be this. I have a matte colored purple fabric for the other area, well, semi-matte. And then I'm going to be using mica powder and possibly hairspray to add like that glow effect that I have in the reference image to the different areas. So that's the plan. I should just put these in a little cup. I have these, which are going to be the gems for the actual body. These ones are done and just need gold. So I'm gonna do it like a gradient, so the deeper into the chest area is gonna be the darker colors. I might even smash these up a little bit because they're kind of big. And then it's gonna go like that, and then there's gonna be purple inlaced inside it, as well as I'm gonna take either some gold leaf or some more paint, some of the mica powder, and like put creases and stuff in it too, so that it's going to give it that like geode look. Are you going to create split chest of citrine too? Yes. Yep. I do plan to have that. As you can see in the reference image, there's almost enough room basically for my shoulders in that shoulder area, and then the part that like comes, so like this would be my shoulder, and the part comes off the arm and down like this, so I will have that gap there. I am gonna try to like build up around my shoulder a little bit so that it can have the divot here, as well as the divot in like the arm thing will be super easy. Same thing with the legs. I'm just gonna have my legs where they are, and then maybe build up a base around it with, I have upholstery foam, so I figured upholstery foam would give me a good base to like build up while still being flexible so I can walk. Hello, Jax. As well, same thing with the hip area, because it's not clearly a perfectly round shape like your typical human hips. I'm going to be using upholstery foam wrapped in fabric to be able to create the shape while still having a lot of movement. I would use EVA foam, which is what a lot of costumes and stuff are made out of, but it's really stiff, and I wanted movement, flexibility, and just all-around comfort to be a really big part of this costume, because the last few costumes I've done are like really uncomfortable. I want to make it comfortable as well as close to accurate as I can possibly get it. I think I will have enough time. Pardon me. I think I will have enough time to get into the shoes today. These are just like a test run pair of shoes. They might not be the actual ones I use for the finished costume, but as you can see, they are kind of worn to pieces at this point. So I'm gonna pull out the fabric on the inside with like a flathead screwdriver or something, and then unscrew this, which is how it should be attached, and like should just be able to snap it off. And then I might find a way to like take this part off or whittle it down a little bit, because her heels are not this tall and I would rather it be something comfortable. And then I want to try to build up how the crystals are going to look, the gems are going to look, because she has like an indent in the heel as well. I might actually reuse this heel by turning it around and making it shorter, so that it's still something really solid to use to like actually walk on, because I don't want to break it, or my ankle, or any other body part of mine. Sounds complicated, but it sounds so well prepared, like how you explain it. Oh, thank you! What are you cosplaying? This is cheese. Citrine, right there, from Warframe. You really want to cosplay the Lolita girl from Kamikaze Girls? It's almost like a wedge at the gap in the middle. Yeah. Yep. So these are just shoes that I already have that I'm just going to repurpose for the project. And if they end up not being super comfortable or anything like that, I'm just going to go to Savers or something and get a pair of lower heeled ones that already have like kind of more of the right shape, and then just carve into that heel. But I figured I'd rather test. Hold on, you're alive. Oh, I'm sorry. Were there ads? Sorry. I hate playing them, but they're one of the things that help keep the stream running right now. How much does it cost, or is it private? Oh goodness, I don't mind talking about cost. I've spent about $150 so far. Give or take, might be close to like 170. I've had to buy 3 containers of mica powder, a handful of paints over here, some fabric, and the upholstery foam. Pretty much everything else I had on hand. I already had the EVA foam and all that kind of stuff on hand. Obviously, that would increase the cost dramatically if I didn't already have that stuff. Like last year, I think the cosplay cost me like $350, but that's because I didn't have a lot of the foam on hand. I needed to go out and buy fabric. That ended up being a little more than I was planning. This time around, I had most of the stuff already, so 10 seconds, be short, no worries. No, I just feel bad. I normally, maybe about a year or two ago, like I didn't run ads on the stream at all, but my living situation has changed dramatically. And so I needed to start playing them, otherwise I would need to add something onto streaming because, yeah. It looks like something you would put on a steak. You do not want this on your steak. It's cosmetic grade, not medical grade. You do not want this in your system. You can use this for, like, people use this kind of stuff for makeup, because it's really, really fine. I'm not gonna waste it by showing it on my hand until a little bit later, but it is, as you can see on the cover here, it's super glittery. Like, there is a crazy amount of shimmer to it, so it works out really well. I've added it to, like, this okay, hold on. Ugh. Come on, camera, work with me. I feel you. The ad struggle. Yeah. I added it to this area so you can see the difference between having it just be yellow and having that, like, gold. It just brings it up a little bit. Especially if I do this. Oop. You can see the difference in quality with the gold versus just the yellow paint. I think I just want to do it a little bit lower so you can see it. The spray actually helps blend some of the colors too, so it won't look so unblended. So after the glitter and the gloss is on there, it blurs some of the line work. $300 is super fine. You got a full cosplay and other people buy a jacket of $300. True. It just feels like a lot to me because I try to be a frugal individual, so like $350 feels like so much. But I have a ton of EVA foam left over. I have a ton of fabric left over because I way overbought, but I didn't want to run out. I have paints. I have more contact cement. I've got all kinds of stuff that were left over from that, so it just makes future projects cost less. This year included, since I don't have to buy EVA foam this year, which is great. That shit gets expensive real fast. Like, you don't think it when you need to buy just like one sheet of foam, it's not so bad, but when you need like multiple sizes, you're like, oh god, I'm so low on foam. I hadn't bought like a lot of foam in years, so it'll last me a while. You're gonna help get Lavo's Prime parts, not tonight, but of course soon. Yeah, this upcoming week. It's gonna be a lot of Monster Hunter this weekend. But this upcoming week I can definitely do more actual Warframe gameplay. I just really, really wanted to get these petals done tonight. And, yeah, because I literally just need to put dots on these. Put gold on all of this base and these 4 petals, and then I'm done. Done with petals. There have been 50 of these little fuckers. I want to be so done with them. I don't know if you told me how to pronounce your name. Love the details, amazing work, very nice. But where on Citri is that for? Oh, I'm so sorry. Cosmo's Wrath, if you are still here, this is for the Signa. It's for around her head. So I picked a Signa, as you can see here, to add to her helmet. So these are going to be like around the helmet. Is it Hamun or is it Jamoon? I don't know how to pronounce that, and I want to make sure I'm giving you what you want. I am following because I want to see the final product. Well, thank you very much, Jamoon. Okay. If you want, if you give me a second, I will grab the helmet from last year. Oh, my knee. doesn't help that my cat's been laying on this. At the bottom. Of course it is, because why would it be at the top? This is the quality that I'm hoping to do for the entire costume. So this was my wisp. Oh, it's kind of crushed, but it's just foam. It folds back out. This was the Wisp Zamaru mask that I did last year. I'm gonna turn this light down so you can see the details better, because it kind of washes everything out. So... this is what I'm hoping to do in terms of stuff. Ignore these parts, because these did not come out as good as I wanted. This actually lights up as well. So it attached with snaps and lights. So this, and these also can glow any color that I want them to glow. So, like, that's the quality, hopefully, or even better than this, that I'm hoping for this year. Did you find something to play with? I don't know. I want to add mask making for other people to my repertoire. What are you playing with? What you got there? Fine. Want to play with a piece of paper? I think it's a straw wrapper she just found tucked behind something. Bet you will achieve this kind of quality. It looks really good. Thank you. But yeah, so like that's one of the things I've done in the past when given enough time. That's why I'm starting so early this year. Because the last 2 years, I only gave myself like 2.5 months to do an entire costume. And it didn't end up coming out as good as I truly wanted it to be. So, this time I'm giving myself like almost 6 months worth of work. So hopefully be twice as good as last year since I'm giving myself more time. But I feel like I spent so much time on that helmet last year that I just, the mask part, that I ran out of time for everything else. I mean, when push comes to shove, I can make it happen, but I don't necessarily want to have any crunch time this time around. I'm trying really, really hard to get it done early. A little fleck. Come here, fleck. You're in my way. That's enough time. The best part will be all tiny details after 6 months. Yeah. Yep. I think it'll be nice to add all the little bells and whistles that I don't normally get to add because I don't give myself the time. I keep thinking, like, yeah, that's enough time to get it done. Sure. Maybe like a base level version of it, but I want to be able to really put the time and effort in. Like the amount of coats of paint I've been able to do on these, and adding like the shimmer and the details and everything. Like the polka dots wouldn't have been done if I didn't give myself this amount of time. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So I'm just going to be consistently working on this as much as I possibly can. So so I don't run out of time. I refuse this year to bring stuff with me. I am not, under any circumstances, working on this cosplay unless something breaks in the hotel room. First Descendant. No, I don't. I've tried it, but it's, I didn't really get that much out of it. Photo on the left is like Ajax. Oh. Yeah, well, nope, it's Citrine. Maybe it looks like something else, but the goal is for Citrine. Citrine needs some skins, man. She just has her base skin, her regular helmet, and the alt helmet. She needs some more stuff. Does she have a prime? Not yet. She's not that old. She's not going to be due for a prime for a while. Yes, Pratty? I bet on TennoCon will be a lot of Ember Heirloom cosplays. Maybe. Just hoping that there's not another Citrine. That would make me sad. I don't care if there's another one another year, just not the same year as me. It would not only make me sad, but I know I would just be comparing and the whole time. Uh, 2015, 2023 was when Citrine released. Yeah, so we're looking at like another 215. We're looking at like another 2 years down the line, maybe more. Hi, you having fun up there? Sana? She's sitting on the back of my computer chair, as if she's a parrot. Karatrine, yeah. If you wear this cosplay, you will be you will actually be Kira Kira. Yeah, I will be glittery. What you doing, psycho? You're crazy. You know that, right? Crazy. Don't touch those petals. They are wet. You know what? Better yet, how about... Not today on the table, but... oh my god, I almost called you Butterscotch. Sana. I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean to call you that. Yeah. Sana. I'll make myself cry. Butterscotch has been gone for a long time now. Good morning, Kira. How are you doing today? I'm good, Jack Neal. Just got a random baby Tenno, the Roby. Treat them with kindness. Love baby Tenno. To fix that, I think I got purple on the edge. Baby Tenno people's cute. Read the beautiful part, Kira. That's what you are. Wah. Good morning, Kira. How are you doing today? Beautiful. Thank you. I am good, but that makes me feel awkward. You'll lurk for a while. Jamoon, thank you so much. Ooh, that's a long piece. That tater. Go away. How many petals out of the 50 left to go? What you see is what is left. So, very few, and they will be done tonight. I refuse to go to bed until they are finished. The rest of them are in here. And they just need to be sprayed, which should be able to do tomorrow. Or, Saturday. You activate the Tennokai move, it's a heavy attack, yes. It's a heavy attack when the icon for it pops up. But you have to put the mod on that allows Tennokai to even exist. Sana, is it necessary for you to sleep on top of my old costume? You put it... I put in an Exilus slot and now you keep getting the Tennokai pop-up, but you have no clue. Yeah, so whenever the pop-up happens, you just do the heavy attack. No problem, Freddy. What the heck am I gonna call this podcast? The fish pond and its bait. Funny. Into the aquarium. I kind of like that, into the aquarium, because then I could do something along the lines of, you know, putting knowledge into the aquarium and make puns off of that. That's not bad. Citrine and a bunch of dwarves. BRB got more coins. Sure, I'll name it BRB got more coins. Into the aquarium? That's not bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to being done. Because then I could do it where the titles of the podcast episodes would be like, Warhammer goes into the aquarium, and Warframe goes into the aquarium. On Nat Geo or Discovery Channel, Into the Aquarium is pretty nice. It's one of those old school nature documentaries that those folks with really soft voices represent on Nat Geo or Discovery Channel. Welcome on our journey into the aquarium. Joining me will be... you might be thinking of going to America for work, but the costs are really high to do that. But if you get refugee status, the American government can help you get settled, but you won't be able to return for holidays until you lose refugee status. It's a tough choice. I hate to say this right now, Drakneil, but that's honestly not a good idea right now with the US, with how they're treating people who are immigrating here, even if they're coming with proper paperwork. It wouldn't necessarily think that right now is a good idea to come on a refugee or a work visa. Like, maybe if it's a full-blown work visa, but like, it's really rough right now for everything immigration related. I see you. You love Citrine. Just got your build for her complete. Yeah, Legion. Yeah, I do. I love Citrine. Like, I really do hate to deter people away, but right now is not necessarily the best time to do that. I can't stop you. Like, you can definitely do whatever it is that you want to do, but if you are debating between things right now, I would pick anywhere else. Like, anywhere else. Because the immigration policies and stuff like that going on right now are scary. Like, concerning. And I just don't want you to get wrapped up in that, just for coming here because you want to work. Which is exactly what people should be able to do. But right now, it's just not a good time. Thing is, if there's no jobs for you in your country, it's tough in America. You could get a job fast. I'm just worried because they're literally deporting people, and the people that they're not deporting, they're putting in camps. Like, they're literally taking a bunch of families. Some of them have already gone there to Guantanamo Bay. Yes, that's supposed to be for people who have a legal status here, but, you know, you overstay your visa by 1 day, you could be round up. Like, I don't want something like that to happen to you. I don't want you to be mistaken for someone who doesn't have a work visa. It's really kind of concerning right now here in the US. And honestly, the job market in the US isn't great either. Like, depending on what it is you're trying to go for. I'm not trying to discourage you, I'm just saying there's probably a better job market, like, anywhere else. If this were a year ago, I don't even think I would be saying, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's super exciting. But since this newest presidency, it's really bad. The crackdown on everything is really, really bad. What type of job are you even looking for? And why does your country supposedly not have anything that you can do? You work on a farm slinging shit if you have to. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I get that, and if things were different, then I would be all excited for you, but if you are really trying to come to the US to work right now, as a foreigner, it's going to be tough. You can try, but it's going to be tough and it's going to be risky. Hell, if I ain't, it's because you don't want these people coming in to get mixed up in this. Yeah, I just don't want you to get mixed up in something. You're welcome to do as you please, but there's a lot going on right now here in the US that I just would not suggest trying to come here on a work visa or anything like that. Well, it's not only that, Hypergreed, because there's always jobs. Like, it's just people don't necessarily want the grueling work. But the problem is like, those jobs aren't necessarily hiring anyone right now because they're literally clearing out a bunch of people. I would just be concerned if your work visa got invalidated for any reason that you could be shipped off to a camp. You're so pretty. Cat hair. Where did I go? Again, it's not like I don't want you to try to go somewhere to make a better life for yourself. I just don't know if the US right now is that place. And I hate that I'm saying that. I can say that even having cramps is the reason to stay away for now. Yeah. The fact that you are right too. I know. I know. It's scary and sad that what I'm saying is serious, but also accurate. Take it from the actual people that live here. Stay away, stay far away. Yeah. Just for now, while things are still crazy, give it a few months even, like maybe a few months from now, things will be less chaotic. I doubt it, but like maybe. I have to look for the hopefully positive side. But yeah, it's not great at the moment. I would do your due diligence in research before, so. I'm a minority in my country, and Afrikaner there is political parties calling for Africa near blood, so you're trying to get out before something happens. Yeah, let's not incite that kind of violence, even if it's accurate, Archon. Honestly, it's not a good idea to incite violence of any kind. And I understand, Drakneil, that, like, getting away from where you are is something that's a high priority. I just don't know if the US is your choice. Maybe somewhere in Europe, would be a better pick. There are plenty of places that take in refugees that aren't the US. I would do your research before making a decision to come here for work visas and stuff. One bad thing to a literal other bad thing's not gonna help. Don't come to Canada right now is very unstable. Yeah. There's a lot of instability going on in a lot of places. But I would say maybe check Europe, because honestly though, the US right now is not the place to go as a foreigner trying to get a work visa. Europe is also bad, same for Australia. Well, then no place is safe! I would say Europe is less troublesome right now. You can also see that 500 Joanne stores are gonna go. Yeah, I've heard. Time to shop. Europe isn't the best place for the most part either, since sadly all of Europe is kind of against more and more people coming here. No, I get that, and they probably are going to get even worse when a bunch of people are going to try to flee from the US, but it's, I don't know. Change of topic. Hope. What? Hypercrete over here trying to start a revolution. What are you? Count my pedal. Don't worry about it. If it has to be like next week or whatever, Archon, I'm in no rush. That'll give me more time to come up with, like, a logo and everything for it as well. Maybe I can do that, like, this upcoming week. Make the design for Into the Aquarium. It's a little early, Shadowy. I'll run it early, but not this early. There are a couple Afrikaners that were successful in the US. Many of them have their own farms now. People are really good farmers, but you're more of a town person. Listen, I wish you the best of luck. I just know that there's a lot going on with deportations and work visas not working out for people, and I'm just worried about your safety here. Not that you won't be able to find a job, not that you can't do it. I'm sure you absolutely can. It's just... I am just concerned for your safety. Like, there's a lot going on right now, and they're saying it's just people who are here illegally, but all it takes is your work visa renewal to be denied for you to then be considered not here legally. I worry for your safety the way that the US is headed right now. But I wish you the best of luck. If you end up coming here, I really do wish you the best. I just feel like you're just jumping out of a pot of boiling water and right into the fire. You did the drink and stretch? Probably not. I'm gonna do it again anyway. Oh! Ooh, that was a good pop. Cheers. Did I ever go to college? For a very, very, very brief, like, 2 months. I didn't even finish a semester. I ended up having issues getting to the campus, and I had already been sick, like, really sick with a chest cold, when it first started. So I was already missing some of my classes. My professors were really nice, my classmates were really nice, but I just didn't have a mode of transportation to get to and from there after the first little chunk. One of the girls that I went to school with was bringing me to class, but then she went into the Air Force, and she told me, do not ask our pregnant friend to bring you under any circumstances. And, like, I get that, but it felt really cold from her. Come to find out, I stopped being friends with that whole group. Well, they stopped being friends with me, and I had no choice. My dad was bringing me sometimes, but he wasn't able to do it all of the time because he still had his job. So one of the days I needed to be able to make it to campus. My mom was supposed to be able to drive me, and she can't drive on the highway. We got about 10 or 15 minutes away from home, and she was literally panicking in the car bringing me to school, and I was already going to be late for class because she took too long to even get into the vehicle. So I had her pull over so that she could breathe, and then I just said, forget it, let's just go home. And I quit that day. I just didn't go back. Because I knew it was just going to happen again and again, that I just wasn't going to have transportation to class. And I didn't have the money to do, like, Uber or anything like that, because that didn't even really exist at the time, because this was back in 2013. I was going for computer science. I wanted to program video games, actually. Ironically. I actually wanted to do everything with a video game, not just programming. I wanted to program, I wanted to do art, I wanted to do, like, the whole process for a video game from start to finish, but Uber would have cost you a ton. Yeah, I wasn't capable of even doing that at the time, but it didn't even really exist. Like, it wasn't popular to do something like that, and I didn't have a way to get to and from class, and my parents couldn't afford to send me to a college that I could actually stay at. This was a community college, which I could barely afford even with assistance, and they didn't have a place to be able to stay on campus, and to take out a loan to go to college, my family told me that they would have to put the house up as collateral, so my mom said that they weren't willing to do that to send me to school, so I wasn't able to go to college because they would have had to have taken out a loan that they couldn't put on their credit because they didn't have good enough credit to take out that loan, and because I was just a teenager, I didn't have a good enough credit score to take out a student loan on my own without my parents being a part of it, supposedly, according to them. And Mommy Dearest was freaking out because she didn't want to take you to school. No, Hypergreed, she can't drive on the highway. She was literally having a panic attack because she was driving. And she was going to have to take the highway for a very short period of time to take me to college. Because I went to school, like, several towns over. So we were trying to take the back roads, and we weren't even close to the highway yet, and she was literally having a panic attack, full-blown panic attack. So I told her to pull over so she could breathe, and then I just said, let's just go home. It's understandable, but still cold. The thing is like, when it came to the loan doesn't kick in until you finish college. So all I had to do was finish college, and then I could start paying off the loan payments. Obviously, I would probably have tried to have done that while still in school, but, yeah, they just couldn't rationalize doing something like that. It's fine. I genuinely think she lied, though, Archon. I would have been able to take it out on my own. Looking back now, it was all a lie. I absolutely could have gone to a regular school and took the loan out on my own. It just would have been harder, and I would have had to go through more loan offices, but plenty of people take out loans for school that don't require their parents to put up the house as collateral. That's just what I was told. I found out afterwards my mom didn't even really look into the loan process because she knew that that's what it was going to take. Because that's what one person had told her. So. Whatever. It is what it is. My life is the way now because I didn't go to college. I had looked into it after, because I had a full psychotic break. I didn't leave my bed. I literally just watched anime and ate food for like, I want to say close to 6 months, because I only ever had school. I was only ever school. Like, I didn't know what to do with myself if it wasn't school. I was taking several AP classes my senior year. I think I had 5. Science, math, history, English. I either had 4 or 5 my senior year. And, like, it's a lot, it was a lot of work, but I was only ever doing that. I didn't really take a lot of time to myself. I didn't go to parties. I didn't know how to be me without going to some sort of class. And I really just broke down because, like, what was I supposed to do if I didn't go to school? Like, being told that school was, you know, you go to school, that's how you get a good job, and that's how you do all the stuff, and I really just felt super stuck. So it took me a while, and my parents had basically said that you're gonna either have to start paying, my dad actually said that I was either gonna have to start paying rent, or, you know, get a job, and whatnot, because he didn't want to see me just being around the house, and my parents were like, no, you've gotta do something. So it took me a few months to get back on my feet, but I was in a really, really bad place for probably about 6 months, after deciding to not go back to school. So it was really hard for me. People should stop going to college for liberal arts. It's useless. It's not useless. It just depends on what you actually plan to do with it. I wasn't going for liberal arts. I was going for computer science. But there are plenty of reasons to have a liberal art degree if you plan to be an art teacher, if you're using it for a business. Like, there are plenty of people with liberal arts degrees that do stuff. There's a lot of jobs that just want you to have some sort of bachelor's degree. Like, it literally doesn't matter what it is. They just want you to have a bachelor's degree. So you could get a bachelor's degree in liberal arts and then just go work at a firm of some sort. So there's no reason not to. I still think that college is pointless. I think it's only should be used for people, it should only be used if that's the job that you want to go into, and there's so many people that waste so much money going to college just to find themselves instead of going for like an actual purpose that, you know, needs a college degree, that it doesn't work out for the best for most people. Because most people end up getting some sort of job that they're not even using their degree at, because the job market isn't great. If I were to go back now, I would want to get into some sort of trade. If I didn't know that streaming was going to be how things ended up, I would probably go into some sort of trade work. Smithing of some sort, something like that. Do you consider management or administration? Instead of teaching skills needed to get into their field, they take English, history, math. You're speaking from experience. That's because the degree itself forces you to. I was going for computer science and they wanted me to take a history class. That has nothing to do with computer science. Yes, being a well-rounded person is a great thing. Like, you should absolutely want to be a well-rounded person, but, I don't want to pay for knowledge that isn't pertaining to the actual job that I plan to do. I want it to be pertaining to the job, and just learning basic history does not pertain to the work. I spent years in school learning basic history. It's not the same. It's not the same as learning something that's actually applying to it. Calculus, yes, for programming, that kind of stuff is actually useful. You need that because some of the equations you're going to do have to do with that. History does not apply directly to computer science. Heard sniffing for a second, not... Oh, smithing. Sorry, I have a bit of a lisp sometimes. I slur my words a bit. Smithing, like a blacksmith or something along that line. Obviously not specifically a blacksmith, because I'm not a very strong individual, but like a glass blower, like that would be so cool. I've always wanted to take glass blowing classes, but they're like $300 a class or $170 a class, like some ridiculous price I can't rationalize. Caitlin, thank you so much for the lurk. That's what you're going to school for now. It's exactly what you did this past semester. Yeah. It's stupid. English, I can kind of understand, but at the same time, like, you're learning a coding language. You don't really need English when you're learning coding. The only thing is if you decide to work in, like, a different department, you know, of a programming place, you know, English could be useful. I can understand that, but I genuinely don't understand how taking history and forcing me to have some sort of elective works in my favor. It's just a way for colleges to take more money from people and more time. People could get their degrees so much faster if you didn't have to have all these prerequisites. I would have had to take English, but thankfully I took AP classes in high school, and I passed the AP class with enough credits that I didn't have to take it in college. I did not pass the AP test for history, but I have a really hard time retaining, like, names and dates. And a lot of it was like, what battle did this happen on? And when did this battle happen? And when was this? And who was the general for this? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember. My memory recall is terrible. Come to find out that's ADHD. Probably my bad test taking. But yeah, so I didn't pass the AP exam, the AP history exam with a high enough. I got a 2 out of 5, and you needed a 3 for it to count for college classes. I ended up getting a 3 on both of my English AP courses, so I didn't have to take English credits at the time, if I had continued, so. Never liked remembering a date in history. I like the concept of history. I like listening to people talk about history and how different things relate together. Like, it's weird to me to think about, like, how things happen at the same time. Because a lot of the times, you know, we think about history as being, like, so far in the past, and some of it's not. And it's also kind of fascinating to see, the fact that, like, Martin Luther King and... Sorry, my brain... I'm trying to do 2 things at once, and my brain is just not having it. Anne Frank and Martin Luther King could have been alive at the same time. Like, concepts like that kind of throw me for a loop, because I never really thought about it when I'm looking at these dates. Because they always seem like, you know, so far in the past and stuff like that. I think I was watching a video that was talking about Picasso. I think, was it Picasso? No. Shit. I don't remember who it was. Never mind. I'm gonna move on. It was an artist that, like, you didn't realize wasn't even that old, and, like, you figured they were, like, really, really old, but, they weren't. And I can't think of who it is now, so I'm just gonna move on. Duke Nukem, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, you're only 25% in love with me, Marvin. But you don't like remembering the actual date of something happening and the name of a person related to a specific event, just as also me. Samurai and cowboy exist at the same time. The filing cabinet was invented the same year as the remote control boat and 30 years before sliced bread. Yeah, like, all of that is super cool and really fascinating, and I love hearing about history and putting pieces together and that kind of thing, but it's just... It blows my mind. I think it was supposed to be, it's Anne Frank, Barbara Walters, and, I just had his name a second ago. Come on, brain. You can do this while I'm painting. Martin Luther King were all alive around the same time. Like, they literally could have been alive at the same time based off of, you know, typical ages. Like, that blew my mind the first time I was told that. Because even if you're learning those kinds of things in school, like, you're really not putting all of that together, that it's not that long ago. It was Picasso? Thank you. Okay, so it was Picasso that's not that old? Because, like, Picasso was literally around the same time as, like, Mountain Dew. Like, Picasso could have had a Mountain Dew. Let me see. That's who I'm thinking of. Because I watched this video, and this comedian was talking about the fact that, like, you hear... Yeah, okay, so it was Pablo Picasso died the year Pink Floyd was released for The Dark Side of the Moon. Okay, so you're telling me, like, Picasso could have been sitting in front of a television drinking a Mountain Dew. Like, that blew my freaking mind when I was thinking about that, when I was watching this comedian talk about it. It's like, you hear these things, and you hear them being, like, the most famous, and all of this stuff, that they're from so long ago. It's not! It's not! Like, it's just mind-boggling when some things have to go for history. But, like, none of that applies to actual programming code. So I don't understand why you would have to take, like, a specific history course. Like, it was just US history. Like, why am I taking this? It has nothing to do with programming. Picasso probably knew Liberace. Galileo died the same year Newton was born. Yeah, it's like all that kind of stuff is so interesting to me. Good night, Violet. Mozart was entering the height of his career at the same time America was declaring independence as a nation. Yeah, that's just, it's mind-boggling. Nintendo was founded in 1888. Jack the Ripper was on the loose in 1888. The Washington Monument was finished in 1888. Yeah, see, like, that's... It's nutty. It's absolutely nutty to me. Alright. Thoughts on this one? These 4 gold at the top. It's so close! It's so close to being done. Can I have a request function for night-night message? I have a request function for night-night message. I have no idea what you just wrote. Hello, Dragonbleed. Guns have been used in China for about 200 years when the English defeated the French. See through the novel use of the longbow. Put a man on the moon before we put wheels on suitcase. How am I feeling? Good. Surprisingly awake for 2 a.m. But I refuse go to bed until these are finished. I'm willing to leave the last 4. I am willing to leave the last 4, depending on how long it really takes, but I shouldn't need to. I'm so close to being done. I can taste it. $1 million yet? It feels like it. I'm almost at... Oh, what is that? Get off of here. Purple piece. I'm almost at 50. It feels like a lot more, but like to have done 50 of these, like I'm pretty happy. No more sunshine, just dusk now. Yeah. Almost done. We're getting there. Means a command for a good night message. A function when typed for a message for night-night. I mean, I don't know if that's really necessary. I can try to come up with something, but Should get yourself some paper gloves so you don't need to use your hand to take the paint off the brush. No, I like the feeling. That's probably sounds super weird, but it's a sensory thing. I like... Yeah. I could easily just drape a piece of paper towel and, like, hold it, but I think the sensory thing is just a part of the experience for me. In 1971, the year in which America drove a lunar buggy on the moon and Switzerland gave women the vote. Oh.
Wolf Damblade fed the goldfish with $5.
No!
Booga booga.
No! Stop it! Dragon Blade! I was just telling chat. I was just telling chat earlier that I was yelling at you for doing exactly that, sir, because you're not supposed to be. Save your money! Please wait till you're better. Thank you. Please use not a mount your level spender. Nobody's not working right now, Flangor.
Wolf Damblade fed the goldfish with $5. No lol.
No lol. Ooh, you big jerk. Don't make me feel guilty. Keep it. Spend it on yourself. Go buy yourself some food. The itch. It's already happening. I've been wondering since November. I mean, I have been a little bit, but I thought you were still working. I thought you went back at least for a little bit, even though you've been in pain and stuff. Like, I just didn't realize. That's a long time to not be working and still spending money on me. You've been cutting down though. I've noticed, but that doesn't mean that you need to do any. I'll be okay. I will figure it out. My finances are not your responsibility. As a process. Habits die hard, both good and bad. Well, trust me, I really appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, it is so appreciated. But I hope you're taking care of yourself too, man. I don't want you running out of funds on me. Because you spent too much on me. Okay, Kira. No, I still have 4 more. I was trying really hard to finish them all tonight. I stopped too many times and was chatting with people. I'm gonna wake up and start doing things. You're gonna need to end soon. I know I'm gonna need to end soon. I know.
Wolf Damblade fed the goldfish with $5. No Kayla, not the stick. No, no, no. Pee.
God damn it! Dragon, please. The hell, man. I did get a laugh out of it. That was really funny. No, no, not the stick. Fine. I will save the last 4 for tomorrow, and hopefully my paint here will stay good. But I am adding the gold to the rest of these so I can put them away. Man, I want to get to the shoes tonight. Don't finish them now. I'll think about it. Like someone donated a hundo for her to stay awake. It's just an impromptu, what's that called? Subathon? I'm gonna call it a streamathon, but my mind's like, no, not what's called. I mean, technically, I do have the rule that if we get to a level 10 hype train, I have to stay up another 3 hours. But Dragon Blade is not allowed to participate.
Wolfdan Blade fed the goldfish with $5. Or why not?
Why not? I say no. Stop sending me money. There's TTS you can pay with points. Paper towel I literally just had. I don't know. I'll have to use a bit of this. Then how will I get the Go-shaped recreational frame? The Joe-shaped recreational frame. Look at it this way, you don't have a 9-to-5 job and you don't really have anything porting going on within the next 24 hours. What's a few more hours on stream gonna do? I know. Why do you think it's so hard for me to stop stream most nights and I stay up? Because I'm like, well, I could just sleep all day. Why do you think it's so hard for me? Because I can rationalize that. I mean, it's already been a 7-hour stream. How much more do people want? At least 17 hours. What? You want 10 more hours? How much more do you ask? My answer is yes. Why not? What's another 10 more hours of stream? That would put us at what? Noon time tomorrow? Noontime today, I mean. I'm never tired of watching you stream. So I've noticed. I think if you guys had it your way, I would just stream all the time. Put my head down on the table, sleep at night here, live here with you guys. Slept in the beginning of your stream. You had a 12-hour shift yesterday. I forgot to disconnect you. I just awakened. What? You're still streaming? Jesus, you're a machine. I mean, it's only been 7 hours today. Like, this isn't even bad. I'm technically perfectly fine, and I would be more than happy to continue to stay up for a while. I just don't know if that's what's best. I still have animals that need to be fed. I'd have to take a break to at least feed them. I just slept through an hour and a half of stream today. You're already back. Go to bed. No, I can't now. There's only a few more left to do. Ever notice you go through someone else to do something, it always seems to take forever? Yes. Cam is just soon. What? So these ones are done and just need to be sprayed. These ones are done and just need to be sprayed. KG, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Big Marshmallow. That's super nice of you. Morning from the UK. Good morning, KG. It's a hair. One little hair. Okay. The spend my money on Kayla so I don't get myself into trouble budget is done. Sorry. Oh goodness, Dragon Blade. No, not that stick. I behave. You behave. You better behave. I take out the stick. I have plenty in the other room. I'll pull it right out of a reptile tank. Another one bites the dust, and another one's done, and another one's done, and another one bites the dust. Did I do something wrong with primetime today? I saw the whole thing except for 2 minutes of the stream countdown and only got 2 relic packs. Not necessarily. Sometimes it takes a little bit to go from one relic pack to another relic pack, so unless you literally watch the entire thing on really good internet, sometimes it bugs out. What I would recommend, if that is the case, is to watch the, Warframe International. It happens on Wednesdays at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and it allows you to get the same drops as whatever primetime is going to be that week. The main issue is that sometimes primetime bugs out a little bit or stuff like that, where, you know, watching Warframe International ends up helping out. No, I used too much water. Still kind of plain, but it's okay. It's because this one's been sprayed already and it doesn't have paint in those areas, and I probably should have repainted them before trying to put the gold in here, but it's okay. It'll be pretty no matter what. This side hasn't been sprayed yet, though. Nice. Yeah, that's like 1 a.m. for you. Well, the thing is you don't have to watch. You just have to leave it on. So if you know that that's going to be the case, you can just have like a laptop or something open with the channel just open, and it should count, but it does make it tricky sometimes if you even miss a moment.
K_G_360 just subscribed for 2 months. Don't make a mess, JK looks good so far.
Thank you so much for resubbing, KG. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying not to make a mess, but this is a gold powder that I just mix with some water so that I hopefully don't make a mess, because I was realizing before I was just trying to put the powder on without the water, and my god, it was like getting everywhere. So hopefully now this makes it a little bit better. But the water kind of just gives it something to stick to, makes it a little bit more clumpy without being a problem. Just saw something went wrong was you've watched Primetime on your phone for ages and always got all the drops. You thought perhaps they messed up their timer. I doubt it. It's probably just a bug. I know a lot of people weren't even getting their drops today, so it's possible that it was bugging out at the beginning and then it fixed itself, and that's why you only got 2. Because a lot of people's, like, theirs didn't count and they didn't realize until it was mostly over. Nope. Cat hair is not helpful. Supposed to be a line here. I don't know if it just didn't get cut. Yeah, possible. We can't tell since you watched it on an iPhone, can't see progress on them anymore. Yeah, and I find that super annoying. And I am sorry that you have to deal with that with iPhone stuff. I'm hoping that's not going to be the same way when it comes to Android, when the Warframe on Android comes out, but I think it's just an Apple issue. I'm getting so close. Backside of this one, those four, it's literally just these four. Ooh, so close. I am, like, so glad to be done with these and I can move on to other parts of the costume. Like, I can see the finish line, at least for these petals. There's still so much more left to do. But, one more thing. That is... These four. Ugh, I'm so close. I'm so excited. Where's your boss this morning? Minding that stick, I bet. Yeah. I don't think she's happy with me because I pushed her away when I was trying to put water in Desecration's tank, and I don't think she liked that, so... She's not over here. She's chilling on top of Craig's tank in the kitchen. She was over here a little bit ago, too, and I did take her off the table because there were way too many petals that were still extremely wet, and I was worried she was going to step on them and get herself covered in paint. Honestly, I should do that. Let me just finish this side of this petal, which is literally like one more line and then touch-ups. And then I will hydrate. Oh shoot, I already did the backside? Ha! Also done the backside first. Oops. Alright, another one bites the dust. And another one's done, and another one's done. I'm so happy. Alright, these are all finished. I might want to touch this one up a little bit. Some purple. Those ones are all done. Last week you had problems with raid drop, and this week you have problems with primetime drop. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. And another one's done. I love the color scheme on these. I don't know if I like those ones or these ones more. So pretty.
To party.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. Our line is in town and we can't believe we come alive under the neon glow. It's the party of your lifetime. The signal's strong, can you feel it in the flow? It's the party of your lifetime. Now that you can see, there ain't no stopping me. The city's on 11, it's 2003. Something big is coming, but it's just the beginning.
It's just the beginning. Let's flicker, DJ spin the track. Once we're in sync, slow to the back. The step, turn the beat. Everybody sing together. 1, 2, 3, go. Go.
Did you come back because I'm singing? Every time I sing, Sana comes over here to love on me.
Never know. Join us and praise us. Don't erase us. Join us and praise us. Don't ever erase us. Join us and praise us. Don't ever erase us. Join us and praise us. Never erase. Online's in the house and it's the party of your lifetime. Going down under the neon glow. Party of your lifetime. Party of your lifetime.
Do you like it when I sing? That makes me feel good.
Strong, feel it.
Yeah, she's literally... Hi. She's literally come over here every single time I've had any singing songs, and I think it's hilarious. Did you just huff some glitter? I see it floating in the air. That was a bad idea. Don't huff the glitter. There's something going on outside. Sorry, I can hear people talking, so... The golden experience. It's a weird time for people to be outside and talking. It's 3 a.m. There's definitely communication going on because I can hear it. Oh, this one's done too. Are there people out there, Sana? Are there people out there making noises? Because I can hear someone talking. Yeah, there's people on mopeds or cars or something. Maybe there's a drug deal going on outside. Be the only thing that would make sense at 3 a.m. There's a car driving around and it's not on the regular road. Yeah, Sana. What is it? It's weird, huh? Little hatchback thing. Yeah, that was weird, huh? Because they were just pulled down here, which is a little side area that no one can see. Sorry, you're getting kitty booty hole. Sana, hide your booty hole. Hi, boss, this Dragon Blade. Tay says, hi, everyone. Burgers is not for free. Oh, so cute girl. Are you my good girl? Come on, do you want food? Is that why you followed me in here? Let me hold you. I want to finish the last 4. Wow. Here, DE has asked you to design the next Warframe, but only given you the theme for it. Palindromes. What do we get? I don't know. That is such an interesting question. Hi, that's my chair. I went like this to her head, and then she just sniffed my finger. You are so cute! Fine, you can have my chair. Yeah, Becky, you're cute. Cute little animals, man. Ugh, so cute. Not anymore, I guess. Yeah, it's not my chair anymore. She likes to steal my computer chair. Sometimes I'll just catch her, even if I haven't been in it recently, in my computer chair. Naya likes the folding chair I have in here. But freaking Sana! That's my seat! Here, if I'm careful... See? Stop. That's my chair. I don't think I can, but if pets are allowed at Anime Boston, you'll bring the guinea pig. No, you cannot. I don't believe so. How about an artist frame? That'd be cool. It's her chair now. I know! I know. It's your chair now, huh? Cute little shit. Oh, I love you so much. Smothered her with kisses. Everything in your apartment belongs to the cats. I know. I'm aware. Maybe somebody's taking out their freaking trash, or the plow is coming. I don't know. There's more noises going on outside. I really want to finish the rest of these. The rest of these leaves, but. Kitty's in my chair. Whoop, she left. I was just gonna sit on the front, but she decided to leave. I should really stop. You know what I am gonna do? I'm not gonna do the pedals. I will finish the pedals tomorrow. So close! So close! I took too many breaks trying to show people stuff. What I am gonna do, though, is pull this up on the inside of the shoe so I can see how hard it's gonna be to take that off. Is there crap on top of this heel, too? Usually there's some sort of, like, screw. I can feel the screw. I think it's right here. I don't know. I have to... That's not gonna happen, because that's a solid piece. Right there. But I'm pretty sure there's a screw. I've watched enough, like, how shoes are made videos. I'm pretty sure somewhere under here some sort of screw. Yep, that's the screw head. Okay, so it's not one big screw. That's a tiny screw. That's a flat head. Take you out of context so you can say Naughty Joe. What? Open up my fancy screwdriver case. I think it's supposed to be good. Oh, where's my adapter? Ow. Sorry. I think my headset was turned too loud. I must have bumped it, and it... Oh, that hurt. I don't know where my adapter is. It's in the wrong pouch. This is my adapter for this one. Your back and still working about halfway through your shift. You got a nail embedded so deeply in your shoe that you had to go the rest of the shift without it. Oh my god, that sounds awful. very clearly right there, but I think it might be rusted over. I don't want to snap it off because I'd like that area to like be super clean, so if I can just take it off, that would be even better. But ideally, I think there's only like 1 or 2 of these little screws. I don't think this is actually the right adapter. I think this is the wrong one. It's kind of loose. I don't think I can take this off right now. Shoes are next? Yep. There's like a sticker that gets put in here. Oh, I think those are nails. Oh, it's not a screw. Shit, it's nailed in too. I should be able to pull the nails up. So I need a bigger screwdriver head for that. It's probably this one. I did a belt snap on you at work once. You had to replace the shoelace and got shoelaces once to keep your britches above your cheeks. Yeah, you're lucky it wasn't stuck in your foot as well. Alright. Thinking, see how easy this is gonna be to take off after I yank that screw out. Those nails are in there. They're pretty tight. Careful, kiddo. Safety first. Yeah, being safe-ish. Ah. There's just some nails in there. I don't know how else I'm supposed to get that out. What I'm thinking is I might just try to twist this. Ooh, actually. It's not coming off. It's shredding! These shoes are so old. I think I'm gonna turn the heel to the other side and then just shave it down so that it fits. Because then... You don't see my PPE gear? Nope, you don't actually, do you? I wonder if I pull the full thing out, if I'm gonna be able to... Can I take... I can take this part off. Shave it down. Can I? Is there another screw in there? Dusty pool noodles. There's something else right here. I don't think that's another screw, is it? Looks like an empty screw hole. Like there was supposed to be a screw in there? Yeah, that's an empty screw hole. How is this even attached? Can I just yank this off? I think I can just take this part off and then put another grip at the bottom, because then that would be like the perfect height for her shoes. I think I can just rip it because it's kind of coming undone as it is. Let's fold this up and get it out of the way. At least we know the heel was put on well. I think this is underneath here, which is the problem. Don't screw yourself. I don't know if I can... You know what? I'm just gonna take the sole out completely. Still awake, go to bed. This is really glued in. No, it's really not, actually. These are old shoes. Which is probably why I'm able to do this in the first place. I think the toes have more glue on them, but I should be able to get under it. I'm gonna break a nail doing this. I think that's the other spot with the other screw, is where it's becoming harder to lift the sole. But I want to get in there and remove those nails. I don't think that would be that hard. I don't know how to screw yourself. What did you do before, Joe? I was miserable. I'm just kidding. I want to not break the heel because I would like to repurpose it the other direction. Do I have something I can get up under those nails? I don't know if I have a tiny hammer that I can get up under those nails. I wonder if I have a solid screwdriver and not one that, like, I have to put it in. Solid. Here. You have ladder. The fucking ladder was glitched. In case of being stupid, the ladder was glitched for you. Yet another player join your party and smack the ladder down. I will sleep soon. If I can get these... If I can just get one of these screws out, I will be happy. Nails. I talk about nails out. I got the screw out already. I didn't realize this one was going to have nails in it too. I thought it was going to be easier than that. My only other option would be to, like, pry up under this. As I'm gonna shave it down anyway. Needed a bit to loosen adhesive. I could. It's not the adhesive that's the problem. I can't get underneath the nail head. But I'm hoping if I can pull this away from the base just a little bit, I'll be able to get up underneath the head of the nail. They're like rusted in is the problem. Hey, Amphy! I just didn't want to break... I don't want to break the heel. Oh my goodness.
Viceroy Cinder is rating with a party of 555.
Cinder! You are way too sweet to me. Hi, people. Let me put the scissors down. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hello. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I am covered in the shredding of the shoe right now. Hi. I'm Kirarahime. I go by Kira, Kayla, whatever you want to call me is fine by me. I normally am playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I am working on a citrine cosplay. I have a bunch of petals that I am almost completely done with. And I have more of them in this box. I decided to work on the shoes next. No writing with scissors? Yeah, I decided to work on the shoes next, and I've watched enough, like, shoe tutorial videos to know that I could just peel the sole out on the inside and unscrew it, but apparently these ones also have nails, so I'm trying to get the nails out, but they're, like, rusted flat. So it's a matter of willpower and the strength I don't have. So the goal is to get up under here and do it away from my body so I don't get stabbed. So you don't have to be sorry. Chat's been trying to send me to bed. I don't want to go to bed. Chat's been yelling at me for the last hour to go to sleep. But, I'm not going now. Do you have a vice you could put the heel on? No, I don't have any vices. I might have to ask for Joe's help to get this off. Heating it might also not be a bad idea. Trying to see if there's anything else involved in this process. I knew it was gonna happen. It's gonna break one eventually. Hold on. That's good now. I snapped my fingernail. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. My nails are, like, strong, fairly long, and I knew I was gonna snap it. Cosplay kinda goated. Thank you! Wow, good morning, full circle. I was in primetime yesterday, been rated from one streamer to another, and ended up here! So call me! Welcome back! Half the problem with this is my hands are now dirty because, these shoes are well-loved, and the faux leather stuff is literally just rubbing off of them at this point, so I now have faux leather shreddy bits everywhere. I might not be able to get to the shoes tonight if I can't figure out a way to pull the bottoms off. I'm fine with ripping this off completely, because this whole area is going to get redone. Eesh, fun looking in there. I'm gonna use the scissors for what they're actually supposed to be used for right now, and that's cutting. I'm gonna dislocate this from the heel. I'm gonna add a new sole to the bottom after anyway. I'm not worried about it. Or I can repurpose this sole farther down. I will get you guys a reference for her shoes momentarily because I've only been working on the Signa for the last 3 weeks.
We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
Cinder, I hope your stream was awesome. I've literally had all of the streams since prime time up on that screen. And now it's a stream of mine, which I find really funny. I think this is just glued on, which is awesome because I don't want this on here. I wanted it to be a little bit shorter. Try not to hit myself in the face when the final part of the toe comes off. I'm so worried it's gonna go and hit me right in the face. That kitty, go to bed. Don't worry about me. Emotional Kitty is getting ready to head to bed. Hope you have a wonderful night. Please don't hurt yourself trying to get the shoes right. I won't, hopefully. Oh, I'm so excited it's working! Alright, I'm obviously gonna have to put a new thing on the bottom of this. Or I'm gonna shave this down. I haven't decided how I could even do that to take this down, but, I did it! Let me get a picture for you guys of what her shoes looks like so you can understand why I'm doing this. Ugh, there's so much crap on my hands. Alright. I don't remember which screenshot has the best, so I'm going here. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail. So, this is what I'm trying to accomplish. She has a much shorter heel, and it's much shorter at the front, too. Should have another picture. Hold on. Reference image. I need to go back into Warframe soon. Get the other... Oh, there's the other one. Shoot. Full on side profile. So, oop, I double clicked the button. So that's what I'm working with, which is why these boots are like kind of close, and then I can cut up the front lippy part to fold that down too. And then they should be perfect. But I was already getting rid of these, so I need to take before and after pictures with the other one before I destroy it. But yeah, so that's the goal. I am gonna take this photo and bring it into stream for you guys, so give me a second. It's for you, but it's also for me. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna keep loading up the side of my screen here with reference images. Alright. But yeah, I think based off of what I see on the shoe, this is just a little bit too high, but not by much. So I think I'm gonna shave this down just a little bit. I actually should be able to wrap the edges of this in fabric and then put another grip on the bottom so that I could have this be separate. So I'm glad I took this off regardless of whether I keep this height or not. It's pretty close. I should hydrate, yes. It's pretty close to the height regardless. This whole part is definitely gonna have to get snipped off because it fits better, but I want to wait and do that after. Because I might... I haven't decided yet if I'm going to just put the fabric on this, which I think would be better because it would be more secure, or just literally take this off and make myself a brand new shoe's worth of fabric. But I haven't decided either way how that's going to work out yet. What I need is to get this heel off now. You're gonna be up all night, better take care of yourself, right? I'm gonna have to stop to get food. Whoops. That's okay, though. I wanted to stay up late. This just gave me an excuse. But yeah, it's because the shoe itself is supposed to be much shorter, which I definitely think I can get it to do that. If the heel itself is shorter, I should be able to, like, break it in, snap it shorter, and then put something else in that will, still give it stability. Because she only needs... She only has, like, a heel that's, like, this big. It only goes up to, like, here. So it's not even much that I have to take off this shoe. My goal is to take this and turn it around. Oop, you can't see anything. You got chicken chippies. I don't know what chicken chippies are, but that sounds delicious. I know what chicken nuggies are. There's a solid part that goes right about here in her heel. So I'm wondering if I just take this and flip it and bring it to right here, it'll still make for a nice solid shoe. Which is why I'm trying not to break this. I just want it to undo, but I know there's a bunch of glue and some nails involved. Packet of chips. Chicken chippies are basically nuggets shaped like French fries. That sounds delicious. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. You guys are just watching me struggle with this shoe. You know what's fun? Convincing Kira to go to bed. You know what's also fun? All of this yucky faux leather stuff I'm gonna have to clean up. Until there's nothing left. Maybe I should use my stronger arm. It's so close. I can feel it lifting. this loosening the nails on the inside? Ooh, it is! Ha ha ha! If I can get under this nail, lift it up. Ooh, it's going! Ooh. Got under it. It's finally going. Use those fish sticks, Long John Silver. Put your fins in it. I'm trying. Where's Joe when you need him? I know! Asleep. But he's only gonna be asleep for like another 2 hours because he has work and he's gonna find me streaming again. He's gonna be so mad at me. Oh well. He's not spending Valentine's Day with me. You guys can. Oh. It's coming. It's getting looser. Oh no! I only took off the nail head. Crap. Well, I guess that helps a little bit because I should be able to pull this out with the nail head not being in the way. That's unfortunate. Aw, man. I was hoping to pull the whole nail out, but apparently it being loose was not coming out. I just snapped it. What do you mean Valentine's Day is almost over, says Amphy? Not here. It just became Valentine's Day. I live in the past, man. You live in the future. Okay, I'm not gonna wiggle this one as much. I'm gonna try to, like, actually use some leverage. Using cutting pliers that are meant for pulling. I know, but I... Ha ha ha! Oh yeah? They're not meant for pulling? Guess who got the nail out? Me. There's only 2 more. I wonder if I can just do it with the 2 more in there. Got it! Ugh, I feel like a superwoman. Alright, let me get the rest of this one out. Nice. Okay, now do it again with the other shoe. Soon enough! Soon enough. Don't do this at home, kids! Let the professionals do it! And by professionals, I mean me. I'm not a professional, but I'm gonna pretend to be for now. Into the trash you go, so I don't accidentally stab myself later. I'm so excited! I should not be this happy about ripping up a pair of shoes. Oh, I'm so pumped. I've always wanted to make a pair of shoes from, like, complete scratch. Oh god, I'm so filthy right now. Kind of want to trim this a little closer. I don't think I'm going to pull it all the way off. I think I am going to trim it a bit closer. Now that I'm not trying to do it at, like, the worst angle in human history. Come on. These are terrible scissors, by the way. Why not the your shoes? I know, but... I'm so excited. Alright, so if I cut it down, I should just be able to work with this. Because I want it to be this direct. Well, I don't actually have to have it that direction. I think it would actually make more sense if I just shave the bottom off rather than trying to shave the top. And then just screw it back in around here. So if I just shave the bottom a bit, I'll be able to, like, have the shoes sit correctly. So I want it to sit like this. And this was just keeping it way up there. I only need it to be just a little. I'm gonna put it back on my foot and see, after I fix the sole that I ripped on the inside. I'm gonna put it back on my foot and see how it goes. No free feet for you people, but I will put the shoe back up here. Why does Kira sound like she's starting to get the zoomies again? I am! This is why! Ooh. That's super weird. This is the weirdest shoe I've ever put on, because it's not... It feels so odd. But... this economy? Hopefully not. Oh, that'll be awesome. Yeah, I should be able to keep the heel nice and low to the ground, and it shouldn't be an issue for me to have that. So, no free feet. At least my legs are shaved. It still sits on my foot. No free feet for you people. Like in 86, as long as she doesn't have the zoomies with the big stick. No, I put the scissors down. That should be the right angle. So, this is actually way more comfortable than the actual shoes were. So, this should be the right angle to be able to just have a short, little chunky heel, which is all that Citrine has. I just haven't decided whether or not I'm putting this back on, because she does have like a grip underneath her foot, but I'm just worried that that's gonna, it's too big, and I don't know how I would take this down. So I think I might just put a piece of foam and then some sort of, like, grippy bit underneath it so that I can... because it's just a smidge too big. If I do put this back on anyway, I'm gonna cut it maybe here. But I had to pull this off anyway because I want to wrap it and make the edges nice and smooth, because there's that purple seam that goes right up against the yellow, and I want to make sure that's like a really nice seam with the pieces of fabric. That'll still, because of the way this is sitting, that heel will still be about this big. No, that's about right. Because then I can taper it, and it doesn't have to, like, have my foot be arched so high like it was with the heel. I think adding this is still going to be the best bet, because, let me see how that looks. This down. Definitely don't have it as up, which is fine. First kind of lift up. Yeah, I think that's gonna be for the best. So I am gonna glue that back on after I wrap it with fabric. And now I just have to figure out how to make the heel stable enough so that I'm not walking on my toes the entire time, because that would suck. So I am going to keep this part the way that it is. I'm just gonna re-glue it back on after I wrap it with the proper fabric. But I want the shoe part to be more proper first, too. I'm so happy. Good night, Dragon Blade. Yeah. So it's gonna keep that angle, which is awesome. That's what I was really hoping for once I took the heel off. That it's not as high up. That I should be able, if I make this the flat part of the shoe, I should be able to have it angled like that. The toes will just come up a little bit unless I shave this down just a smidge. Ooh, I'm so excited. Alright, do I want to try to make... I would only need to cut off like this amount. That should sit where I need it to, and that'll be the solid base that I start to put the crystals on. You guys are watching my weird, I don't want to say mad genius, but definitely madness at work. I have a Dremel with a cut wheel that would probably work perfect for that. Because this is like some serious hard plastic in here. I'm not gonna get the Dremel out tonight, because that sounds like it would be kind of psychotic. I'm wondering... some CP snips. Way around. Can I take the leather off? I trimmed this closer and now I'm not using this part. I'm just gonna use this nib at the bottom. Because I was thinking about keeping the top part. Because if I keep the top part and I just add the crystals onto here. Because I was thinking about doing that to glue it back in. So then I would have to... honestly shaving it to about the same spot, to be honest. A little bit. Because then I would be cutting it to like here. Yeah. You know what? I like that better. I like the idea of keeping the top part, because then I can just screw it back in and then it'll be more secure. So this is the new spot. Definitely don't think I can just snap something like that. I'm gonna have to Dremel into it. Resin mold color with LED might look amazing. Yeah, so I'm definitely thinking about lighting things up from behind. I could definitely hollow some more of this out, and that would allow me to hide the LEDs in here. Do I have a handsaw? There's so many bits of shreddy stuff. I have this. I'm gonna try this first. And we'll see. I am, on the other hand, though, going to put a safety glove on. That's the wrong hand. Because I don't trust myself with the saw. I know it's just a handsaw, but, I like my fingers where they are. You know. Attached to my hand. Not attached to the handsaw. Well, that makes a fun noise. Not ruining the saw, right? Not that I use this for anything else, but... Oh, I think that's actually making good work of this. Is that ruining my blade? Nope. It's just gunking up the teeth a little bit. I'm already halfway through this almost. That's exciting. Carrie, I know food prices are going up, but I don't think you need to be that desperate. I'm eating shoes out here. Gunking up my blade. Madness is right. The good thing is the teeth still look pretty good. It just keeps getting plastic in it. You can put a neat vice on throne. I honestly should. I don't have any vices. It's one thing I don't have. I have Dremel stuff, but I don't have any vices. Sounds bad out of context. Yeah, Vice already went to bed. Also, you're not gonna wake up before noon. No, I might not, actually. Sorry, Arjun. I wasn't planning on being raided. I mean, it's getting pretty far in there. Like... I think we've hit the middle. Should have gone to bed before the pedals were done. Nope. I didn't. Nope. I should not have. This was clearly Citrine's this year's cosplay. Yes. Fire Sculptor's cut as square as straight, so you're not gonna fall over. I can sand this down after. I'm not worried about that. I have a belt sander. I have a belt sander, but no vices. The dismemberment of the heel looks too precise. You mean this? I knew what I was doing. Do you know how many tutorials I've watched about people making shoes and stuff? Because I find it super fascinating, but like, who the heck has cobbler classes? So I just watched stuff on YouTube. I knew what I was gonna get myself into. I also just didn't know that there were any nails in here as well. I just knew there was a screw. But I got the screw. Nice cover-up story. Is there like a metal rod or something in the middle? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just plastic all the way through. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, guess I got my workout in for the day. Holy crap. Come on. Cobbler, hardly knew her. I think you hit the bone. You're so scared that you hurt yourself? Goodness, no. I have gloves on. Well, on the one hand. I don't know if I can... It's not quite through the center yet, so I can't snap it. So close. He's humming while sawing. What the heck do you think I'm gonna do? Just sit here in silence? No. It's definitely plastic, because, like, these are plastic shreddy bits. Like I said, once I get this part off, hold on, I'm gonna put the other glove on, and I'm gonna try to move this out of the way so I don't hurt myself. Safety, right? Okay. I'm gonna... Hold on. Oh shoot, it's not even budging. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's not even budging. Guess I'll leave the other glove on still. Y'all are concerned for my safety. Whatever it's hitting when it's making that noise is hilarious to me. It's a fancy saw. Thank you. It actually has other parts to it, but this is all I'm using right now. Is this... Isaacim? Is that how you pronounce that? Thank you very much for the follow. Well, we got through some of this. Yeah, that's definitely just like super freaking hard plastic. Is that a piece of metal in the middle? It looks like it might be. Shoot. That makes this so much harder. Hello, and nice to meet you all. Isaac. Okay, Isaac. Got it. Like I said, the good thing is I have a table saw, a belt sander that I can take this to after if the cut isn't perfectly flush. That definitely sounds different. There's gotta be like a piece of metal in here too. That stinks! I don't want metal in here. Well, if I come at it from an angle, I can at least get a couple more chunks out. So I can see what we're doing here. Kara, is Joe being nice for Valentine's this year? Or is he still in denying the inevitable? He's working, last I heard. I don't think he has any plans to be here because he plans to just go home and play Monster Hunter, so. I don't know if it's metal. Doesn't look like it. There's definitely... This stuff is definitely way too hard to snap. Like, holy shit. Can I cut it this direction? It's letting me cut through it, so it's definitely not metal. Alright, there's a part in the center I should just be able to, like, kind of pluck out. Hopefully. I've definitely worked at it hard enough. Maybe not. I'm bending my blade! I'm also wearing the teeth down. Need to carry a Zero, better tools, proper pliers, and a vise to start with. I mean, I have other pliers, I just felt like those ones would do the job. And not everything's organized in this art room yet. I'm still working on that. A vise would be nice, though. Sorry to hear that, Kitty. Don't worry about it. His boss asked him if he wanted the day off of work, and Joe's like, why? And he's like, 'cause it's Valentine's Day? And Joe was like, what does that have to do with anything? Like an asshole. For those of you who are new here that have no idea who Joe is, he's my best friend, and I'm in love with him, and he's not in love with me. But, we've been, more than friends for years now. He just won't date me. Come on, whatever it is that's making that noise, just go through it. I think it's literally just a freaking metal pole. And that's what the other hole is just a freaking metal rod. It's a very fishy love triangle between Kira, Joe, and Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, he 100% chooses Monster Hunter over me. But the thing is he doesn't want to play those games without me involved. He's such a pain in my ass. Pain in my soul. Let me just try to get it down on every angle, because I think it's literally just a pole in the middle. So I think I should... Ooh, my hands are getting tired. That man is thick of chest and dumb of ass, you swear. Pain in your ass, Kira. I don't think this means how it goes. I think I should be able to twist this off. If it's just a rod in the middle. The gloves are coming off. Sweaty. I'm gonna go see if I have 2 other pairs of pliers and just yank it and see what happens. I should probably take the headset so I don't walk away with that. Laid back. I have these ones, which will hopefully do the trick. I can't believe almost 500 of you are watching me destroy this heel. I'm sweating. Okay. Definitely want it just a little bit bigger. Okay. That's for one hand. The ruler of us all. Ooh, I saw it move. I think I need to switch hands because this is my better hand, it's my dominant hand, and that's going to be the harder part to hold on to. Because I don't think I can get these. I don't think the third. Come on, Notch. There's a third little notch in here, and I don't think. Oh no, that works. Ooh! Hey, it's turned! That means I can dislocate it. You know what the worst part about this is? Even once I do this, I have to do it to the other shoe eventually. Not looking forward to that part. Okay. It definitely fully rotates, which means with enough pulling power, I should be able to take these off. Let's see if I can... this one. Take this piece off first. Ah, there's another freaking screw, that's why. Some kind of screw. Can I get you this over? I don't know how to get this peg out. I have never seen that. Well, then I'm gonna have to do this off camera so I can grab it and pull it at a better angle. I also need to change these back to the other grip. actually think with it at this spot, I can lower it even once more. Yeah, I can. At least I know these shoes are well made. God damn, I can't break them on purpose. Quit screwing around and knocking boots and get those fish cheeks into bed. No! I don't think this is like one giant screw. I think it's a bolt. The problem is I think what I'm doing isn't taking the bolt out with it. It's actually just carving the bolt into the lower part of the heel. I don't have anything that can cut through that. I don't think I can snap that either. And that definitely went through this end, which means it should be able to come out this way. I don't know. Here, I got a proposal. We both go to sleep now. No! Ow. That's my thumb. Don't distract me. The strength of wanting the cosplay to look pretty. Yes! That's the strength I need. Because, like, it's just free spinning and the pole's not moving. So I wonder... I might have made this... Might have made this harder on myself because I think I really just need that bolt out. Once I can maybe wiggle this down enough, I can grab the bolt with the pliers. So maybe I am still doing it the right way. Come on! Let's get out of there! Your inner gambler freak is agitated. Why? Well, she might have deactivated it. Sleeping. Oh, the gambling? Yes. Temporarily, there was an issue where even if you were winning, you weren't winning points. Kira, tell my boss I'm not coming in. I'm sorry. Second one should be easier since you know what to do. True! At least you know what to do. True! Oh, man. I'm so mad. I think I dug myself into a hole. Kinda just get in there. I just want to get the pliers in between and then pull. I wonder, are these ones skinnier? I don't think they're any skinnier. This is going to be so much satisfaction when I finally get this out of here. I don't know if I have any skinnier pliers. I have no... That's not like a bolt that I can unscrew, so... But yeah, with the gambling, it's turned off temporarily because, like I said, even if you were winning or losing, it just wasn't adding points to your total. So, I mean, I can leave it on. It's up to you guys, but it wasn't adding anything, so. I'm gonna try to push it up. It's so close. I actually think that helped. Saw it off. Ah! The problem is, I sawed it to this point, but there's a metal rod in the middle. And I don't have anything that saws metal. One of my cutting blades for the Dremel might, but I don't have the tools and everything for that. I would have to wait and maybe go to Joe's house, because he would have something to do this. But I don't want to wait. I want to get in there and pull it out. I want to do it myself, damn it. Even this isn't the most efficient way to do it. I'm gonna try going back to this. Let's see if I can just... Yeah, there's no way. I'm so mad. It's almost there. I didn't realize these ones had a metal rod in it. You don't want to wait for your lunch to get colder? What? When I want to say here, I prepared earlier type of scenario. Oh? So annoying. At least I can take this off for now. This is getting in the way. I'm gonna rewrap it and everything again anyway. I only need the hard plasticky part. Not... Oh. The leather. This is a pretty stretchy pleather. Look at this. Ugh. Alright. So bad though. Yeah, because it definitely went through this end. There's no other seam here that would have made sense. But I might just have to saw it off because I really don't think I can pull it out. The only other option is to take all of this off and see where we're at in terms of grabbing it with the pliers. Might be glued. No, it's maybe. I was gonna say no because it's spinning, but I don't think the bar itself is spinning. I was just hoping I could separate a little bit more, because if I can grab the bar, I can feel how close it is. The problem is, I don't know if this can move. I take that as a no, so I might have to saw it regardless. Yeah, I don't think that's moving, like, at all. Damn. I really thought I could do that. Alright, I'll have to take this and see if I can either get my, my Dremel in there, or go to Joe's house at some point in the near future and use his table saw. I don't think I have anything else that's supposed to cut metal. At least I know it's nice and sturdy, good god. Kira put a mark on the bolt and plastic with a Sharpie, then twist if it ends up different. No, I can tell just because the bolt's not moving. It might look like it moved like a smidge, but not enough for me to be able to do that by hand without exhausting myself completely. So it would be better if I just saw it anyway, because then the bolt is in there for more stability. Even though this thing is like rock solid. The only problem is I would love to be able to pull the bolt out completely just for sanding purposes so that I can get it sitting flat and exactly where I want it. If not, saw around the center downwards and expose the bar. I did think about that. I did think about maybe hitting this tiny groove that's already here with the saw blade and at least expose it. You know what? That's probably what I'm gonna do. Line this back up. Go grab the saw and cover myself in more plastic. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, is this a better saw? Nah, I don't want this one. I'll just use the crappy. I have a nice hand saw, but I don't want to fuck with that. Safety glove. Good night, Reaper. Safety, safety. Yeah, safety glove. Let's move. See, because this part's already skinnier. Only that much. I should be able to get in there. Ah, Poop, you remember the glove? No blood on stream, no. I remember the glove. I'm not that tired. Only thing other than that is because chisel the groove. Yeah, but I don't think could chisel the groove, but I don't think I have the right stuff for that. Even with the safety glove, I'd rather keep my fingers out of the way. It's not real art unless you bleed for it. True. And by true, I mean that's not how art works. I might be able to snap that. Grab it. Nope, not yet. Honestly, I might... This seems literally faster. Let's take it off with a chunk. Where's the Dremel? I know, but like, there's a metal bar in the middle that I want out. And I'm afraid of hitting my Dremel on it. Oh no, the battery on the iPad. That went fast. Well, I've also been streaming for 9 hours, so, and this was only plugged in for half of it. I could just grab the grinder. I just want the pole out so that I can flatten this to whatever shoe height that I want, but I am messing this blade up. I don't think I can with that stupid bar in the middle. Curse you, stupid bar! The only option would be to, like, go at it that way, and that's so much freaking... That's so much work. I just need it enough so that maybe I can take that bar out. Just so I can grab it enough, because the problem is this. I do not have these set to the right notch anymore. This just spins. Will this become Kira's nemesis? Yes. Ooh. That's exciting. That's very exciting. We're gonna stick that over there. Alright. Nope. Alright, what are we looking at? Pole, are you my true nemesis, or am I gonna need something else to get you out of here? Shit. Need a better pair of pliers. Alright. Take weld a piece of rebar to the end of the bar is easy. You don't have a grinder disc for your Dremel? I mean, I do. I've never used it. Use a Miami? I have no idea what it is. You keep your job in the lab to keep you off the pole? Maybe that's why this thing is my nemesis. But I got it, so... God damn. Well, at least now I can check height of the shoe. That's like perfect. I cut it too short. Now I really wish I had gone the other direction because I almost did it so that this was the only part underneath the shoe. That's way too short now. Of course I had to want to use this end. A Miami vice. Oh, I don't have any vices. We were talking about this earlier. I don't think I own a vice. I have a soldering iron. I just melt it. I'm so mad. I don't think that's making a frickin' budge. That will not work. I know! Plasma cutter? You know? If I didn't have a vice, you think I would have a plasma cutter just lying around? Yeah, let me just dial up 1-800 plasma cutter and get them over here real quick. Oh, I'm so angry now. Unless this is just glued in place, but I don't think so because I was able to get the other side off. Maybe that's why there's another hole, if there's blue down there. But I don't think hitting this with the heat gun will do me any justice. When in doubt, just hit it. Did it loosen it? The answer is no. Alright, I might have to be done with the heel for now. When that's what he said. You're an ass. Alright, I think I'm done with the heel. I think I'm gonna try to maybe look at other parts of the shoe. I can't keep messing with it. It's driving me insane, and my table is covered in stuff now. I'm so sad. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all the pleather. I'm gonna keep this. So I'm gonna glue it back down so that I still have a heel to work with. I think that's for the best. Ugh, I was doing so much, my hands are shaky now. So I think I'm gonna use this. If I just shove it in there more. Alright, I'm gonna stop because I'm knocking my paints and stuff over. Oh, stop it with the "that's what she said" jokes!
Nick Attack 2468 says, what's green, fuzzy, has 4 legs and would kill you if it falls out of a tree? A pool table.
I'm so mad right now that you're seeing these things on you. Nah, whatever. Just add to it slightly. I wanted to know roughly where this was gonna sit. Just fell back to the chair. She only has like a small gap in between. So I think I'm gonna go like right here. Your cam is stuffed. I know. No, the problem is it's not recording. It's just showing through the lens, and it thinks that I'm not touching it enough. Said that one on purpose. No, it's just annoyed because I'm not doing anything, and it's running out of time, so. So if that's the case, that's about right for the heel if I put it right here. So let's build a crystal little cave here. See what I can come up with. Here, weren't you planning on doing a cooking stream recently? Ha ha ha. Shh, don't tell the HelloFresh people. I never ended up ordering a box. I have to do that this week. There's my little purple one. Wondering, I don't even know, I don't think I should need any of these. I think just these 3 would be more than enough on the heel. And I want to see how easy it is to hit these with a hammer. I don't want to do that on the floor because I don't want to bother my neighbors, but we're gonna put a cloth over it so we don't have little shards going everywhere. Did not work how I thought. Eyewear and take cover. This is better than eyewear. I don't have to worry about it. These are going to be harder to do that with than I thought. Should making crystals? Yes. No, I bought crystals. This one. This one. This actually. Catch you later, KG. Thank you for everything. Oh man, my workspace is getting crazy. Alright, so if I'm putting this here, I have about, I need a piece of foam. Actually, this might be better than foam. So I was putting it here. Alright, so the crystal cave is going to be about that big. Jesus, is starting to look like a psychedelic meth lab. Funny. Not fair, though. God, I hate these scissors. They suck. Okay, that should be about the size I need to build this little crystal cave thing with. Not fair though. Why too overpriced? Oh, that worked out kind of almost perfectly. Alright. Use this for height reference, but otherwise, that's going to be about the size of the little crystal heel, which is about right. And it needs to swoop in. So we need to build it like that. Distance. These are actually not terrible in size for this. But the good thing is it comes around and then straight down again. Question is, do these work with contact cement? How are you, Q? It's been a while since I've been here. Good. I found out that I don't have sleep apnea, so we've been trying to figure out why my sleep is awful. And no, it's not because I stream late. This has been my whole life, people. Thanks for asking. Throwing gems. Hard to sleep while sniffing glue. Or to sleep while there's meth to make. That's a joke, people. At least I got a juggle out of rainbows. There's like a hole in the middle. So it's like a little crystal cave. See, I thought about that, Weemboos. But I don't know. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I just wanted it to be nice and solid. I did think about filling some of these seams with resin. I think that would be better than contact cement in general. But it's good to know if this even works. Because I am going to need to do this for so many other parts, and it's not like I can make a resin chess piece. I honestly think this might be held better together with hot glue. At least that... Maybe hot glue. I'm gonna put this conglomerate aside. I will wash it later. I'm gonna throw it in my little paint cup. These are still clean. I can go off to the side. To me, this is a little risky for heels. I'm definitely gonna, like, add resin and stuff on top of it. Hot glue for heels. Hell no, 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 no. To hold the gems in place, and then they're gonna be coated. Plus, this is going to be holding up the majority of the weight anyway. Okay, it's bedtime. No, it's not. This is going to be holding up the majority of the weight, being in the middle of the foot. That's why I was trying to take the pole out of there, because this is still going to be part of the shoe. And then it'll be holding up the majority of it. Then with the crystals, it should be enough. Could temporarily stick this to here with some tape. That way I can design the rest of the heel on the heel itself. Forbidden gummies. Yeah, these would hurt. You can't bite these. So mad that pole is freaking slowing down my process. Unless I just don't use this and I find something else that's super sturdy. Or I just buy a heel. I didn't realize there was going to be a pole in it. They're rubber for the whole underside of the shoe with the gems embedded into it. I don't have rubber though. Let me get my UV resin and see if resining two of these gems together feels sturdy. I have other resin. I'm not going to use UV for the whole thing. How much is a heel? I have no idea. I've never looked into it. I'm totally wearing the proper PPE. Please do this with wide open windows. What I was getting at is like sticking a bunch of gems in something, then fill it with clear resin and shape it however you like. No, I get that, but oh, you know what? I might be able to do that. I have this, oh my god, it's dying. Apparently resin isn't the way to go, because my UV resin light thing is, the battery's dying. I'm a mess today. I wasn't planning to get this far. I'll wash those off, too. I do have, oh, I don't know where I put it. I have this mold making stuff that allows me to like warm it up. And then I can like use it like clay to make a mold, and then when it cools, it's a mold. This is $1.99 for a heel. Think out loud. I know. So if I just don't do this part, and I find something else that's solid enough, because I can totally stand on resin, and I have some. I'm wondering to do a test run if I wrap this in the fabric that I want it to look like, glue it back onto the shoe, because this needs to be wrapped too, and then do an attempted heel where I hot glue the pieces together with the correct height. And then coat that in resin, so it would have a solid coat. Do it solid across the length of the raised area of the shoe, then cut away what you want. Do it solid across the length of the raised shoe, then cut away. Oh. So you're saying build a whole thing and then just take away That's not a bad idea because it's flat right here. So I could just glue a bunch of crystals together in the design that I want, cover it in resin, cut away the crystals with like a cut-off Dremel wheel, and then cover that in resin and put a new piece of like walking chunk thing at the bottom and a little flat piece on the inside. I like that idea. I was using the heel in the middle of the shoe as a way for stability, but if I'm coating it entirely in resin, I shouldn't need to do that. Plus, if I don't put an actual hole and I just leave that part solid resin too, because otherwise it's just going to be two poles of... Well, I think that's enough. Because worst comes to worst, I could drill a hole and put like a metal pole in each section, a clear metal rod in each section if I feel like it's not sturdy enough. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. It's not about how many layers of resin, Vader. It's just the idea of it being coated in resin, whether or not that's enough. But I think if I do the idea where I just hot glue them together to give them something to work with, I just don't know how hot glue works with resin. If it's going to melt it and cause problems because of the heat of the resin reaction. So let me double check that that's not going to be a problem. To make sure it holds to the shoe, lift the inner sole and screw down to the resin base. This is why I kept the screw to the side, because this is the one that it comes with, so... Does hot glue affect resin? Hot glue can release gases as it cures, which can cause bubbles to form in the resin and weaken the bond. Hot glue itself won't damage resin. It's not a good adhesive for bonding resin pieces together. Hot glue doesn't bond well with resin due to their different chemical compositions and curing process. The surface of hot glue can be slick and non-porous, preventing resin from bonding properly. Generated during resin can melt or soften hot glue, potentially causing issues with the bond or overall project. Okay, so what glue hurts resin? Superglue and epoxy are highly effective for gluing resin together. However, for resin epoxy, probably the best choice for projects where durability is a priority. Superglue is a little easier to use and dries faster, but it's not as strong as epoxy. Vader. It's shorter. It's literally just stability. I literally have heels that are a heel the entire way through my foot. They're called wedges. There's literally no difference between me putting this here and continuing the flat of this out with a resin crystal thing than a wedge. There is no problem putting this in the middle of my heel. To make sure it holds to the shoe, lift the inner sole and screw down to the resin base. In the middle. It is shorter. So, if you did it in a mold, is there any need for glue with the gems at all? I need to be able to hold... Oh, I see what you mean. You're saying I put the gems together and make a mold of it? But their feet at all, that sucks. What? Women butt their feet through that sucks. Wedges are way more comfortable. Do you not understand what I'm saying and how that works? Or are you just being a troll? This metal bar is not going to be there. I'm just putting it at the middle of here. This metal bar is going to be gone, and I have this here too. It's literally just going to be a heel that touches the ground, and then there's going to be more heel here with crystals and resin. It's just a heel. Like, it doesn't matter where it is on the shoe. All of this is going to be a heel as well. So it's going to be more like a wedge, even though there's just going to be a little gap right here. Stick the gems in a cup. Pour the resin in there. Oh. Oh, and that's why you were saying cut away at it. Okay, okay. That could work. Alright. Wondering if I make a box that's roughly a little bit bigger than the heel. That way I can put something in the middle to keep the hole, so I don't have to carve away as much. So that I can just put the gems around the thing in the middle. I don't have mold for these. I'm gonna have to think that through. Honestly, I have these little containers. This is obviously much bigger than the heel needs to be, but it's almost the right height. So, if I tried to fill half of it with gems, it might be right. Yeah. Clay and resin. These aren't clay, they're plastic. You said something else. That's it. That's what if you had something like clay, stick the heel into the clay and give you a mold shape. Time the gems in the resin so that they react to each other. Let me get another one of these cups. Wait, what? What are they made of? Plastic? I think. I don't think they're, Hold on, let me look up the crystals. Acrylic. They're acrylic. And melt some clear ones and stick some of the others in it. Melt the clear ones as a bonding agent. Can you do that with acrylic? How hot would I have to get that? Use an old pot on the stove. Let's see if that's safe. Not that I don't trust you, and I'm sure you've done it, but do a test and stick a couple of colored ones in it. Let it cool and test. Yeah, let me see. How to melt acrylic. Often softens and bends at 320 degrees. You can heat to mold it into different shapes. You can use a heat gun, an oven, or an infrared radiator to heat acrylic. Use a heat gun. I have a heat gun. Heat the acrylic slowly to avoid tearing it. Oh my god, can I just heat it with my heat gun? Do you know how exciting that will be? Hold on. I'm gonna pop the window open. I'm not gonna lean over the camera, as this is probably not safe to breathe in. I don't care that it's a little cold. And my neighborhood can just hear the heat gun, which is basically a hairdryer, and it's 5 a.m., so people are already waking up. Not me, but other people. Alright, I'm gonna take one of the black ones, because they're not gonna be used as much. Sounds horrible out of context, but I don't need these for as many things. Stick a fan behind it so it's blowing the window away. Yeah, I thought about that. I'll do that in a little bit. I'm only heating one of them. Oh, I can already feel the wind coming in. It's fine. Trust me, there's plenty of breeze. It's freezing cold. Ha ha ha, rainbows. Oh, it's definitely soft. Okay, it needs a little more. Oh, this is so sweet! Fucking shit off. Okay, so I can definitely snap it, but I wonder if I make both sides kind of, liquidy, then I can put it together. If you put like 2 or 3 cups of them in a small pot and heat slowly until it becomes a liquid, then stick colored gems into whatever, then to pour the clear liquid acrylic over the top, is what you were leaning toward. No, I know what you're leaning towards, but if I can get the design to sit nice, then I can totally pour the clear acrylic on top of it, and then I don't have to use resin at all. Because this stuff, you could totally stand on it. Like, this is acrylic, which is what some heels are actually made out of. So if I can get all of this to stick together and then melt the clear on top of it, or even the clear mixed with glitter, that's exciting. But since the heat gun totally melted that, and when it cooled off again, that's rock solid again. Like, there's no disruption in the actual integrity. Ooh, I like the idea of this. Because then the glitter would be embedded, and I don't have to paint it on. I'm gonna take the heat gun down for now, because I would really like to close that window, and I will definitely be doing all of this during the daytime, or at least when I can put a fan in there, which I cannot do right this second. Oh, that's a nice wind. Actually, I don't hate that. Closed. Oh, I'm sorry, Naya, that's on your chair. Here you go. Here's your chair. I have a folding chair in here for Naya. She's my cat, for anybody that doesn't know, because I know there's a bunch of new people here. This was on the chair where she likes to lay, so I don't think she was very happy with me. It's a nice wind. Nope, she didn't fart. What if you hear one up? I'm assuming you mean heat one up. Place the other in it, then heat them both together will let have a stronger connection. Probably. I really wasn't worried about them staying together, like, permanently with just one of them being heated up, especially since I didn't get it liquidy, I just got it soft. But if I can just get them temporarily to stick together like this without using any glue, because I had to, like, pry it off, that will allow me to build up the shape that I want. And then I can take the liquidy one and, like, drizzle it. Hi, Avara. What's up? It's remnants of a DE raid. It went through, like, 4 or 5 other streamers first, and then Viceroy Cinder brought him here. Well, you need to come at it a little different if you want to do that, but it's an easy one. You put like 2 to 3 cups of them in a small pot and heat it slowly until it becomes liquid. Then stick colored gems into whatever mold, then pour the clear liquid acrylic across it. Use small brad nails. I mean, I could. Respect for the lurkers. Yeah, they dropped off like 500 and something people, and like a bunch of people just stayed. And that was a couple hours ago. They raided at like, yeah, it was like 2 hours ago, so. I don't have anything that would be able to do that. I think it would be nice to just melt the crystals together. And then I could use the clear... The clear ones, for whatever reason, came with different sizes, and I was kind of hoping the other ones would too, but it's just a shame. So I'm gonna save the smaller clear ones for the actual costume, like, area. And then this. Because if I can get them to stick together and then I just have to drizzle more acrylic on top of it, that will actually help me for all of the other situations, which means I'm probably just gonna need more clear ones. That's why the brad nails would be more structural too. Bubblegum is the trick. When you run out, go kick ass. Thanks, Savant. With the heat the gem, heat the brad nail, use pliers to stick the nail into the gem, then cut the tip of the nail and stick the other gem on and build it up that way. The problem is I think you could see them through the gems. Unless they make clear brad nails, which I doubt. It wouldn't be noticeable. You don't think so? Because these are like clear. You can see. You can see through them. They're semi-transparent. They have to be. They will be under your feet. I know, but this is not the only area that I am attaching gems to other gems. So I'm thinking for all of the other parts that are going to be visible, because she has the gems in her chest, she has the gems in her arms, like I'm gonna need to be able to attach these gems to numerous different spots and amongst themselves. So if I can find a way to do that without things being visible, that would be better, since I can just use the same technique across the whole body rather than trying to find a new technique to different areas. Guess you're doomed. You're going to be making bad jokes for the rest of your life. Oh man, my desk is a mess now. It just... clear it up a little bit. You only have to do structural ones for the feet for strength, but I do think it would work well if recommend testing it. Even thin, hard wire. I should have some thin, hard wire. I mean, how hard does the wire have to be if I'm only having them hold together temporarily? Could I just take the coating off of, like, a zip tie, a twisty tie? I should have other gauged wire somewhere, though. Hold on. I have more wire. Why am I trying to use twisty ties? Yeah. Don't worry, it's just a skateboard. Feel bad for my neighbors. My neighbors below me. The building. Hard enough to pierce the gem if you heat a wire super hot. I don't know if I even need to do that if I get the gems soft enough. Like if I heat them in the oven instead. Because I have a toaster oven specifically for art stuff. So I'm wondering if I warm them up in the toaster oven and I use gloves. And then I poke pipe cleaners, because at least if it's sparkly on the inside, then I don't mind. Because this will be reflective. I don't want to lose shape of the gems. Well, let's see. Because it got pretty soft on this one side. Let's see with the heat gun again. Come on, you can go in your plug. The one that's already been. Dremel a pilot hole. I would only need it to be like super tiny though. That didn't work. I think maybe a pilot hole wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. I mean, I made a dent. I'm just afraid of heating this because it's a pipe cleaner and I just don't want the like little bits on the outside to catch fire. Use the stove. Yeah, I'm not looking to burn the place down. Yeah, I think this is too thin anyway. Wasn't even getting warm enough. I think warming the acrylic itself was honestly not a bad idea. Like, it made a little hole. Piano wire. I don't have anything like super crazy, but I know where it is right now. I'm just gonna try sticking the actual other gem to this one again because I think that actually was working out really well. How do you back record? Oh, because I was giving... Because giving you guys the finger. I mean, if I'm not trying to pull them apart, they stay together pretty good. So, I think I can just do that where I just keep heating up one of them and pressing it into the other. At least so I can build the form up and then just drizzle the warmer ones up on it to, like, really seal in that bond. I mean, that's actually stinging. It's not even cool all the way yet, and like, that's pretty on there, unless I think I yank it. I think that's gonna actually stay. It's when the glove wasn't on yet. Oh, it's funny as hell. Oh, was it? Yeah. Yes, yes. Yank it. Rainbows! Man, I miss having you around all the time. Even if you're a troll. I wonder if the other ones melt as well as the black one. I can't believe you said it out loud. Shut up! Woo! I flipped you off. I really just want this to work. No, I don't have any staples. Not that I can... actually... I might. Maybe in my dad's tools. What do you have? Weird-ass craft supplies! Liquid Velcro, another streamer discovered acrylic bonding compound, catching creatures jumping on fire. Glove back. Shit, it's already cooling! Damn it. I have an acrylic club. Oh, I'm so excited. Avatar looks like it's having a poop. Well, I'm happy. It's not poop face, it's happy face. Remember tower defense game where you could merge gems? Staples will be hard enough and fine enough to be barely noticeable. Yeah, I don't know. No. See, that one popped out too easy because I didn't heat both sides. So now. Okay, so I basically just have to heat both sides just a little, and then it already sticks. Like, I really don't have to heat it much. It's just the surface, and then they stick together. I wonder if the little purple ones, because these are acrylic too, stick in there, give it some more color. No! Stop moving! Don't blow so hard. You're in no position to talk, girl, but carrier's still up. Shh. Joe's gonna be up any minute if he isn't already, and he's gonna be like, there's no way she's still online again. And then he's gonna see how many people are here, and he's gonna be like, oh, that's why she's still online, because there's over 300 people here, because I got a rate of 500 people. So I'm gonna take full advantage of the fact that there's like a ton of people here right now. If I do like a row black and then build these crystals up, and that would give me the ability to build around the center. It's going to be a lot of reds and oranges in this part. And then after I build it, I can don't get any ideas, you young bucks out there. What? Oh, look, she's taking advantage of all of us. I am. I'm taking advantage of all of you. Don't you love it? I mean, Joe doesn't even plan to spend Valentine's? Joe doesn't even plan to spend Valentine's Day with me, so I don't know, maybe you guys could take advantage of the situation. Where's the other cover? I'll take this one for now, but the clear one has another oh, it's under the shoe. The hell? I was joking! I'm not joking about the fact that he doesn't plan to spend Valentine's Day with me, but I'm not expecting you to say that. I was teasing. I'm just gonna leave these ones open, because I feel like if I put them on the table, it's only gonna cause problems, since they like to go flying. I thought you were being serious. No, I wasn't being serious. Oh, yeah, well, I'm looking down. This is what you're gonna get. Maya, this is not a good time to be on the table. Thank you very much. Alright, crystals. Thank you. That one didn't stick. You want to chew on the green ones? Green one's the best flavor. I don't have any green ones. Did I just dislodge the purple one? No. I heard crunching of something else. Oh, now I dislodged the purple one. I had a feeling that was going to happen because it really wasn't pressed well in there. I'm gonna have to like really heat up to almost liquidy to get the purple ones to stick. Those aren't green? No. So fun. This is fun. I think that looks really pretty. They were all shades of green. No. Are you colorblind, kitty? Red, orange, light orange, clear, black, purple. You're extremely colorblind? Oh. Red, orange, light orange, black, purple. Most definitely not green. I don't really like the color green, so that was not going to be included in here unless I needed it to be. My god, this cosplay is gonna be so fucking pretty! I might need more gems. Oh, I'm so excited! You can see colors, but that part of your brain that identifies colors is sort of very glitchy. Oh, interesting. Oh, that one wasn't in there enough yet. You're gonna go on stage and throw Jolly Ranchers into the crowd. That's genius! I wonder if they'll let me bring in Jolly Ranchers. I was gonna do ring pops, but Jolly Ranchers might be easier. Do they have, like, Jolly Ranchers Yeah, they have singly wrapped Jolly Ranchers. Thank you, my intrusive thoughts did something productive. I have a crystal clump! I'm so excited. The terrace on them will kill you. I'm so excited right now. I would have never had thought about this if it weren't for you guys. Rainbows! You're amazing! Get local brands, buy Canadian. Sure, I mean, I could see if they have something that's, like, similar to Jolly Ranchers. I'm literally so excited, and this looks so freaking good. Or don't buy candy, it's dentist propaganda. That's so stupid. Oh, goodness. Yuri Tao, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm so happy right now. It's so cool. That's still kind of hot. Oh, look at it! It's so exciting! Because then I can definitely make sure that there's a circular space missing. I'm so happy right now. I gotta put the glove back on. Back, bends over. Hi, Rainbows! Again. I'm so excited, it looks so good! I don't think I have to yell that much to be able to get over the microphone, over the sound of this, but... Ugh. You tweeted buy Greenlandia with one of your Twitter accounts. 2 days later, yeah, that happened. Same with the buy Panamania tweet to promote local economies. Oh, goodness. Look at my crystal clump! Heatgun's not really that loud to be honest on our end from what I can tell. Oh, well it's loud for me. It sounds like I have a hairdryer like right next to my head. But like, look at my crystal clump. I'm still gonna coat it with the clear because I think that's gonna add to it. I'm so excited. My clump, my lovely crystal clump. Thanks, Rainbows. It's beautiful, but can I eat it? No, it's acrylic. That's why I can melt it with the heat gun. I'm so excited though, and it's like... That's pretty sturdy. I'm definitely gonna be able to walk on this. Ooh, I'm so excited. But it looks tasty. It does. It looks like rock candy. I mean, fuck no. You can actually weaponize that. It's like the heat gun Katamari Damacy. I don't know what you mean. Oh no, no, I know, with the clear bond. I meant with the clear bond, I'll be able to walk on it. I'm still gonna put the clear in the creases, and I might even heat up some of the purple just for like decoration purposes, like between some of the gems. But no, I'm definitely gonna coat it in the clear acrylic. But I'm so excited. I just meant, like, this, when it is done, I will be able to walk on it. Katamari Damacy was a game about rolling up trash balls, basically. It's so sparkly! Before I put the clear on top, I'm gonna cover some of these, like, areas and stuff with glitter, too, and see how that works. Put another red one here. Yeah, I probably could mix it into the acrylic. I think I'm gonna get a pair of metal tongs and hold the acrylic near it so that I won't have to keep hitting them separately. Long nose pliers or something. Can you hear the video of the cat chewing on extremely crunchy cat food right now? I know, Wavos, they're not gonna turn into diamonds. I'm not a diamonds girly anyway. Kind of upside down. Oh no. That's gonna be too cool. Yeah, but it's no matter how hard I squeeze, it could never do it. I'm not that strong. Upside down, someone's definitely gonna notice that, huh? I'm gonna notice, and this is for a competition! Very expensive machines might be able to pull it off. How to make a subathon without making a subathon by Kira. Well, I mean, you guys are helping me watch... a bunch of people that are lurking right now are watching advertisements. And, money's tight. I'm gonna take it where I can get it. I think in total from Twitch this month, it's like $400, and, that's not enough to pay rent, so... Make that $282. So that's not enough to pay rent. I obviously do still have like sponsorship money and other things coming in and whatever has happened with PayPal and whatnot, but the advertisement money from today's stream is gonna bump that up a little bit. Diamonds are overrated. Give you a chunk of raw bismuth. And that guy's not walking the next day. Oh, jeez. 10.5 hours of streaming. You're not human. I am human. This is what I used to do all the time with, like, no problems. Short stream, right? I used to like do a 10-hour stream. I wasn't even planning to stream this long. It's 6 a.m. Joe's gonna be up in like an hour and he's gonna be like pissed that I'm still live. Come on, just cut the string. I hate these scissors so much. You are terrible! It's because I cut so much foam with these scissors that I've just killed them. Use my fabric scissors, since this is a form of fabric. And this will just cut perfectly. Even though for some reason my fabric scissors have glue on them. I know, I can hear the camera go off. Could bait you into? Remember all the 24s? I know. I've done 12 of them. At least. This is really exciting. Fabricating meth. It's not meth! I don't know, Kira, you're kind of cooking with this idea. Thank you, at least. Oh man, I'm so excited. Probably, Rainbows. You can probably get some sleep. It's good to hear from you, though, man. It really is. Five minutes since you gave us crystals in the basement. Karen, we need you to cook more. I'm trying. No, this one didn't want to stay in there. Dang. I'm glad I had stream open to hear you when I woke up. Aww. I feel like rolls over. I gave up. Not gonna lie, I enjoy watching these crafty streams more than the Warframe ones now. Yeah, I enjoy making the crafty streams too, so... works for me. Look at my clump! It's getting bigger. I'm so excited. That's gonna look so good. I think I have to use more orange because it's starting to look too red in that area, so I'm gonna put an orange clump there. Gems? Yeah, look what I made! What's going on here, Naz? I'm making crystals! Well, I'm taking acrylic crystals and, stabbing them into one another. Yeah, it's crystal poop. Arcade the Wolf. No, Kite Wolf, maybe? Thank you very much for the follow. Making gemcraft. At least it's not crystal meth. Ha ha ha. Are you half asleep? No. Valid. Can't sleep. So hopped on here. I can't sleep either. I got raided and now I'm all excited about the cosplay, so... She's in the wrong game category. I am not. This is a Warframe-related craft project. I am allowed to be in the Warframe category. I am making citrine feet. Sounds so dumb. Growing. So what I've decided is I'm going to try to keep this part like mostly flat because I think that's the part that's going to be up against the shoe. And I'm just going to keep trying to design from there the shape of everything. So I'm going to go across as far as it takes to get to the heel, and then I'll start working down. I need to basically double the width of this. I'm making crystals. Walter White approves. I knew that one wasn't in there enough. We need a purple one immediately. I don't have big purple crystals, I only have little ones. These are the purple ones, though. Aren't they pretty? Crystal Blob got a pimple with the purple one. I know. I want to add more of the purple ones. I think I'm going to turn them into like a drizzle. It does look like a little bit of a pimple right there. I want to put the purple near where the black is more. Purple flavor, you're not going to munch on those while she's distracted. You want a chunk to have on the desk? I can do that. I can make you a big crystal clump if you want. I'll send you one. Definitely just grab some P.O. Box. You know what? I'll just mail it to Halo, Violet, and then Halo can just like leave it in an undisclosed to me parking lot, and he can just tell you, hey, I think this parking lot's kind of close to where you are. I'm just gonna leave this bag here with the acrylic crystal in it, and then you can go get it. Nothing sus at all about that. Someone forgot to sleep. Well, I got raided, so, here we are. You can thank Viceroy Cinder for me not sleeping tonight. This is the top. Still have to go like that much farther out. I do have to take a quick break though because it's getting really late. And I need to go to the bathroom. I'll feed Newbie in the morning. I gotta check on my frogs and the dunes and crusties real quick. It shouldn't take too long, but I do want to make sure... I'm going to unplug this so my cats don't hurt themselves. But I do have to make sure that they're all okay. Because I was supposed to feed them. Bye, Rainbows! Thanks for everything, man! I'll have to show you when I get more of this done. And now, I don't have to do this bullshit to the other heel. I just have to unscrew it and get it off of there, so... I'm a happy camper. I'm gonna save that heel, though, for something else, I'm sure. Good night, people. Rainbows. I'll be back in a minute, everybody else. Yeah. I'm just gonna go check on some of my animals, because I was supposed to feed them, like, 3 hours ago. Here, people are making breakfast right now. Go to bed. No! I'm actually way too awake. If I tried to lay down right now, it would not be a good idea. I have the zoomies. Basically, if I make it past 4 a.m., I'm like, pew! So just give me a minute so I can go... Speaking of food... Speaking of breakfast, maybe I should make myself some food while I go do that. Alright, just give me a few minutes. I'm going to run the advertisement a little bit early. Just so that, because I'm not going to be here, it makes more sense to run it now. So I'm going to run it now, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom and check on some of my animals. So it'll be a few minutes, but it won't be too long. I'm also going to let the iPad charge fully, so it's good timing. Alright, people, I will be right back. have food. It's oatmeal, and then I just threw some sausages on top. So, went to the bathroom. I fed all the animals that needed to be fed, except for Newbie, but he could be fed during the daytime. He would take significantly longer than all of the others. Hey, don't play with that. That's the microphone cord. I actually even fed the cats. Or feeding me. And then I will make the crystal bigger. I love how he's like, I'm gonna go to bed, so I'm just not gonna finish the last 4 petals. The last 4 petals still aren't done, but I managed to take apart an entire shoe. And build a crystal ball. Nah. A ball of crystals. That mouthful was a little too hot. Savant. There's sunlight outside. It's 6:42 in the morning. Am I trying to be hurtful? No. You know what's gonna be bad? Is if Bad Kitty wakes up for school and realizes that I'm still streaming. Oh boy! It's been 11 hours. Whoops. My bad. Food was necessary. think I like having. I think I like having sausage with my oatmeal. I don't usually have breakfast sausages in the house at all, but I thought Joe might want them with breakfast, and because I was trying to do an apology breakfast because I made a mistake. I misunderstood what he meant, and he needed the car, and I had the wrong time, so we ended up having to use his sister's car, and then it took me too long to cook dinner, so I took too long to get to him after dinner. So we ended up just eating hot dogs instead of the food that I made. So I had breakfast sausages to make him like an apology breakfast thing. And, he didn't really want them. So, I'm gonna eat them. I don't know what you're talking about, Ace. Ooh! I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Burped in all of your ears. You sure queue up? But Ace, look, I made Pretty Rock! Oh, thanks! Look, it's pretty. Oops. I forgot I unplugged this. I'm over here trying to turn it on and there's no power. Hey, wait, don't distract me. Pretty, shiny. Look, I have purple ones, too. Hey, Carrie, how are you doing today? Good, Dark Blast. I should not be awake because it's almost 7 a.m., but I don't care because I have the zoomies. I ate some food, which will hopefully calm me down. I'll probably only go for another hour at most. So that way I can at least sleep. But the good thing is I fed all the animals that needed to be fed at night, except for Newbie, who I can feed during the day. So as soon as I'm done with stream, I can just throw myself at bed instead of doing the animal thing after the end of stream, which is nice. You kind of don't believe me. I don't believe me either. I don't believe me either. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Oh, it's not warm enough. Your friend's daughter woke you up around 15:50 yesterday afternoon. She tugged my sleeve, whispered to me, "Guess how old I'm gonna be next month?" I replied, "I don't know, beautiful," as I put on my glasses. "How old?" She smiled and held up 4 fingers. It's now 6:50 p.m., and me and my friends have been up with her for over 15 hours, and she won't tell us where she got them. Oh, God. I think that's a hair. That's a crack. I think I heated it too quickly. Just surface. I mean, that might have been there before. I just didn't notice. It's literally only on the surface. Weird. Flat part, which to keep coming out this way. Another one here, which should be dark orange. I am making a Warframe cosplay, Dark Blast. As you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, that is a reference image of mine for Citrine. And so right now, I am literally making the clump of gems that goes on the bottom of her foot at her heel. So you can see that reference there. Yeah, I'm making a bunch of ooh shinies. Oh, man. I have way too much fun. Very nice. We actually just finished doing some farming on Warframe. Oh, nice. You mentioned tossing out Jolly Ranchers earlier in stream. Yeah, I think maybe at TennoCon, I'll either hand out Jolly Ranchers. I was originally thinking Ring Pops, but I don't know if I can get a bunch of those fairly inexpensive. And I'm gonna have to ask DE ahead of time if they'll let me bring something like that in so that, I don't just buy a whole bunch of it and then be stuck with it if they don't want me to be able to bring those in. Anyone remember the 80s with the Cabbage Patch Kids? Apparently makers of Sour Patch are making a candy version. Sauerkraut candy. Garbage flavored candy, cabbage flavored candy, etc. That's weird. Check with CBSA/border for what you can take across the border. I know, I'm sure Border Patrol is going to be stricter this time around. Last time, they literally didn't check anything. Like, last year, they didn't even care. We had a whole, like, lunchbox full of food. Ow! Oh, you pain in my ass. We had a whole lunchbox full of food, and, like, they didn't check anything, so... But I have a feeling it's probably going to be a lot stricter right now, with everything else going on. Oh, I need to, Archon. I don't have to do that early. It has to be done at some point soon. Worst comes to worst, I just wait one more day. Poor girl's been already waiting like 2.5 weeks because I'm an idiot. I'm like, I can be your pen pal. I want to send her a package. Fucking ADHD struggles myself into not doing anything. Like staying until fucking 7 and doing nothing. Well, I wasn't planning on getting raided, and now I'm having fun making a crystal. It's pretty. Excuses. I know, but like, listen, I need this. I know what I did, okay? Joe's gonna be up any minute now, and he's gonna come over here, come in the stream, and yell at me. I'm gonna hear about it later. But like, look. Pretty rock. Now you're not gonna sleep because there's no fucking time. I will. Even be up for Monster Hunter. It's only 7 a.m. Joe won't be able to start Monster Hunter until 10 p.m. You say no, Pretty Rock, but I say yes, Pretty Rock. Why wouldn't I be able to be up for Monster Hunter? He can't get on until after work. So... it's definitely not a big deal. Do take forever to sleep. I also need to be able to make money, Archon, and right now there's a bunch of people here, and that's going to be able to help me be able to run advertisement revenue. I'm going to go broke if not, so I actually have to stream whether I like it or not, but I also have the zoomies right now, so I do like it. And so I'd rather stream when I have the zoomies than not stream at all. And even when you don't sleep well, you wake up to take a while to rest to take exposure. I know. I need this. Literally. Are you saying hi to the birdies? Realize I'm not talking a whole lot. I kind of just started zoning in and building up the crystals. Kind of look they spring back a little bit, which is so weird. Maybe light orange? Maybe do a light orange here. Can you walk with that under there? Yeah, it's gonna be the heel. It's gonna have a flat bottom. Or was I just saying that need to be? It's gonna have a flat bottom to it, and this is gonna be, I'm gonna melt some of these ones down using the stove with an old pot or inside the toaster oven that's not used for food. And I'm gonna use it like glue and just cover the whole thing in the clear. Sana, don't lick the paper, don't lick the napkin just because it smells like sausage.
space in between first.
Hello, Yum. How are you? You're about to grab some shut-eye? Honestly, I should probably do that really soon, too. I don't want to because I'm having a ton of fun. But I probably should since it's 7 a.m. because otherwise I'll just keep staying up. It's been almost a 12-hour stream. How are you still kicking? I don't know. I'm running on empty energy. Like, I don't even notice that I'm awake at this point. I'm just like, pew! Honestly, I could probably do another 5-6 hours, no problem. Heating up rock candy, right? That'd be funny. No, these are acrylic crystals that I got off of Amazon that I'm turning into the shoes for Citrine, so... this is probably the same process. It is the same process that I'm going to be doing for the whole rest of the fashion. But for right now, this is the gem for under the shoe. So. But being like that, need to squish this one down a little more. You want a bit more? I lost a whole lot? Oh boy. You're 1 star away from another upgrade. Oh my goodness. You're kicking butt, taking boobs.
Yum says coffee filters are great custard cups.
If you say so. I just snapped one of the other ones off.